자 갑니다. 인텔 스트림 마스터즈 펠른 그렇죠. 메이저 카토비치와 함께 3금 120만원 달러 굉장히 중요하고 역사가 있고 진퇴 과연 이번 대회 누가 우승을 할지 상반기 바이탈리티의 질주를 막아세울 팀이 여름 이적 시장 이후에 누가 될지 쿄스케가 들어온 팔콘스입니다. 제2의 동크가 될 수 있을지 스피릿 아카데미 17살 엄청난 유망주 100만 달러의 사나이 니코 모네시와 함께 듭니다. 포지션 일단 뭐 니코가 가라지보는 건 똑같은 것 같고요. 뉴크 시티에서 쿄스케 선수는 지금 어디 있나요? B 램프 혼자 수비 사이트 SS의 야대에서 하나 모네시랑 같이 양각 봐주고 있습니다. 이 수비 3명 도착. 미션 깨고요. B사이트를 에워싸고 있는 게이머리전. PR 선수가 A 롤킹 하나 킬. 돌리나요? 네, A로 돌립니다. 니코 잠깐 물러나주고요. 아 설치되는데요.
Kersey maintains control of main. It's very heaven-centric.
4대4 리테이크.
With no flashbang either, they're just going to have to flood into the site. GamerLegion lie in wait. Rez with that P250 versus the USP. It's a fair fight. Dropping into the site and down. Good night. Straight headshot from Rez. PR.
자 싸움.
Monacy needs to run him down.
2대2.
Scrutiny. It's messy, and he doesn't find the headshot.
혼자.
Nico gets the first tap. And now trying to run him down. Oh, up there, naughty game at the door. Nico, door stuck.
아 죽이긴 했어요. 그러나 폭탄 터집니다.
GamerLegion take the T pistol.
Okay, well he's going to get the hold
씨발 문 열어.
M4 is available in this force buy for round number 2, but that is the opening kill for Tessa. As good as PR, the man highlighted on the screen there, keeping the options open, finding the gap towards the A site.
경기 1라운드부터 큰 재미. 아 팔콘스 재밌어요.
So they put their toe in the water.
니코 문 열어.
But they make sure there's always a way to get back into this. Very well handled from GamerLegion on the T side of their map choice.
침착하게 트리플 킬을 해내긴 했습니다.
Oh, Nico's actually dropped the M4.
오, M4를 쿄스칸한테 줘요. 사줬어요. 자, 보여줘라.
Confidence here.
Yeah, immediately Nico dropping your guns. That's already
나는 딕을 쓸게.
of the amount of belief
너
Falcons
M4.
operate into the new addition. Monacy and Kaisuke.
쿄스케 선수의 스킨은 버플 페이드의 크림슨 키모노를.
Yeah, so those rifles are going to be out of the wrong place. This is going to be tough to get back into because as they walk
이거
up,
A
they do
셋업이죠?
have to worry about the
게이머리전
yard that is going to start
야드 스모크 페이크 쳐놓고 A 들어갑니다.
Too late, she cried.
Way too easy. PR again with these openings onto Tessus. He's got him in back-to-back rounds to open up A.
Oh, Nico respects it.
Yeah, he has to.
에브네 니코께서 이제 상대 리스펙트해서 팀원들이랑 같이 하는데 자 라이플 들고 돌고 있는 쿄스케.
Give it a go into the next. See if you can find any damage. Monacy and Kisuko definitely don't want to go down.
세이브하러 가나요?
Nico has.
네, 쿄스케 세이브하러 가네요.
Over 2-0 start. Very, very well done.
모네시도
And the big
파마스
question
들고
marks for the role cells out there is how is Kisuko going to be slotted in on this CT
아이고
side?
파마스 떨궜습니다.
Biting off more than he can chew there. That one is ill-advised on the peak. Maybe trying to get himself going early. But
팔콘스 기대했는데 일단 초반 출발을.
So Nico, traditionally the outside rifler.
네.
Honestly,
뭐 걸라운드부터 봐야지.
You had Matt just before anchoring down the top side alongside of kicks in the door and main player, and then Tessus over towards ramp. It is going to be another round before we can start to triangulate.
상대도 사실은 이제 17살 PR 선수 유망주죠. 저 선수도 참 잘합니다. 게이머리전.
They've been playing an awful lot of pugs. We've seen a bunch of them turned into VODs and put online.
체코의 동크. 동크 시리즈 개 많아. 일단 17살이면 동크야.
So maybe there's a few clues of what we can expect to see with their setups.
Well, at this point, they are going to be calling upon him to make an impact, to save them.
다들 이제 17, 18살 새로운 재능들이 카스씬을 핫하게 대표주고 있죠.
It doesn't even feel like he's had a chance in a fight.
표스캔을 볼까요? 동크
Okay, so
MK2일지.
I love this. You think about it. The previous round, they threw that smoke wall. They didn't go. They did a top pop. This time, they
되게
drop it. And
공격적인
silently,
엔트리
this is very
성향의
important
스프릿
because right now the
아카데미에서
information
그런
isn't flowing about it. They
포지션이었는데
have
아무래도
no
팔콘스에서
idea how
매지스크
many
선수의
have
자리를
actually
채워야 돼가지고
crossed
이제
it.
좀
Is the
수비적인
line share with
앵커나 뭐
lobby
이제
lurk.
약간 그런 포지션을
Start to
녹아들었는지.
announce their presence, so there is confirmation. They did at least note one as a minimum. And they haven't rotated anybody down to B just yet. So Falcons, if they want to fight for this round, they need to get a little bit of a wriggle on.
자, 테러 B사이트 조용히 잘 내려왔습니다.
This is too easy. If you can avoid them,
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about the
예,
firepower.
뭐 테러가 그냥
This is a sign of
CT
good
다
game
피해서
plan,
그냥
good calling.
잘 들어왔어요.
There's the first
Oh.
bit of friction, and it's
이걸-
already way too late. Towson gets the bomb down.
Exits, I suppose.
Yeah, and even that's not going to be easy to come by. You want to maintain that
세이브하자.
into the
안
next.
되겠다 야.
I'm surprised they haven't tried to get stuck
폭탄의
in here and
체력이
use the
그냥-
new loss bonus.
아이고.
Sorry, team reward bonus.
Just can't avoid PR. That's back three out of
모르겠고
three
표스캔은
rounds.
살아야 될 것
He's met
같은데
his,
얘
fate
헬멧에다가
in the
M4인데.
hands of PR.
오
There we
좋아요.
go. First kill.
야, 첫 번째
Finally,
킬입니다.
he's on the board.
Keisuke gets his revenge for Tessus, and Kersey actually has been put on notice.
Kyosuke
down to
tier
13.
1
We
대회
find the corner.
켈른
Maybe
first
Monacy
kill.
has a look with just his unarmored Deeg. Grab an AK actually. Hello.
Thank you very much.
Oh, he doesn't survive.
Oh,
Okay,
모네시
excuse me. Monacy going
죽어버렸네요.
down, loses the AK. It's an upgrade for his teammate, and we get going.
그래도 뭐 방금 AK 주었죠? 네,
Tolson
표스캔 선수
is just
AK
going to keep
하나.
hold of this Fambus. But the rest of his team with AKs or Galils, so all good in the hood. And GamerLegion
저
is a great
팔콘스
start.
유니폼은
Great
그대로
technical
가는 거예요,
nuke.
저거?
Up next we have Mirage and then Dusters at third to decide if we need to get there.
서주
There's a
아이스바.
highlight of an exit kill of an opponent not looking your way. PR's one as well.
자, 이제 봅시다. 자, 이제
He's a great find
팔콘스가
for GamerLegion.
풀바이 되는 라운드고요.
I'm sure he
모네시
had some offers
AWP,
throughout the
교스케
break.
AK 그리고
At the end of the
M4
year as well. But here we go.
풀무장 됐습니다.
Nico starting main.
수비 보여줘야죠, 팔콘.
Heavy presence towards A. Honestly's AWP in the mix. The same not to be said for Kersey.
Wow, okay. Interesting approach for the top hole. Tessus and Monacy focus on a potential pace changey. Hut explosion, resmoke squeak, pressure now being thrown out, those late
스키키 다시 스모크 쳐주고.
I think we can see the change of the setup. If this is what we can expect on the rifle rounds, Keisuke is playing ramp. So Tessus, I guess, will take Magic's position of anchoring top, and then Nico gets to maintain yard.
니코가 야드
now
보고
for the
있고요.
defense on the CT side. We're at the minute mark, so 55 seconds of a whole lot of nothing. Baiting out U2, calling through the nades. Now ZTR calls the go.
Oh, good find from Monacy. Patience
Monacy.
prevails on the hut fight. One
하나
slip
더?
through. He's not ready or prepared.
오,
It's
둘 잡고
nice from
갔네.
Towson, but Tessus, bit of
쏘는
damage.
더블킬?
He found PR, gets his revenge in this one, but it's still an advantage
해븐데
for
Kyosuke.
Falcons to close. No one's
오,
ready
yeah.
for him.
아, 수비 좋습니다.
coming in from
첫
heaven with
번째
that
라이플
recovered
라운드
AK,
수비
and
성공하는
it's Falcons on
팔콘
the board
처음으로
with their
라운드.
first.
Okay, well done from Mondesi there. They felt like they had a very good idea. It was going to be that top pop. The fact that the AWP of that rotating piece is ready and raring to go, as we do get a bit of a look there at the 17-year-old. This is going to be the talk of the town. Obviously, we have Zway, we've got Makazi, but for me, the question is, can we get another donk just a year later?
어나도 동크.
Obviously from the same academy.
방금 해설이.
Yeah. I mean, the question is not
다들
how he'll
기대하고
perform,
있어.
it's whether or not he'll be able to maintain the same level of performance we've grown to expect prior to his officials. Sure, you can do
모두의
it in the
기대를
bucket round, but will
만족시켜줄 수
pressure get
있을지.
the better of you? At such a young age, I can't imagine a world where it. Well, actually, I can because Donk proved he can.
Yes. So it is possible,
미소년
but you've got to be
팀
absolute
팔콘스.
freaks of nature.
Yeah,
You're
okay.
in the Zywoo category.
Yeah.
They're going to test him over towards ramp. Doesn't have support right now. Modesty could pipe down the ladder and be there, but it's all going to be the timing. So smoke starting to dissipate. Modesty is there.
Yeah, and Keisuke lies in wait as well. Monacy to draw them
외국
in,
해설은
spots the shoulder,
키오스케
finds
이렇게
the
읽네요.
shot. Keisuke on high alert as his
키오스케.
teammate and support gets removed. Flash will delay them further, swinging into him, comfortable with the first, and a double kill. Kersey has the bomb, hesitant to commit. And they do so. Nice headshot back from the
사킬.
makes his announcement of his presence, a quad kill in defensive ramp just
보여주나?
like that.
Simple stuff, isn't it? He's going to love the way that one feels. They come his way. He's
야, 램프 수비 그냥 깔끔하게 혼자 틀어막았어요. M4 들고 4킬.
Games, it's not the mechanics is the thing we're really going to be putting under the test. Now you're playing in proper team-based tier 1 Counter-Strike, but his mechanics don't waver. This is just aim map for him. And something that he does better than most is his movement, right?
네 번의 듀얼 다 이기고 그냥 트레이드 절대 안 당해주고.
Not saying full, just dodging those bullets, and it's been put under the microscope
총알
by plenty out there in the
탁
Counter-Strike
피해주면서.
realms. But that's a fantastic way for him to lock down ramp.
Yeah, I think the players, these modern era Counter-Strike players, have such a good understanding of the accuracy you have.
돈 쓴 보람이 드디어 느껴지나?
Right amount of velocity.
자, 모네 씨 딱 들고 이번에 이제 가라지
in
수비.
the actual duel. Straight Neo from
쌀로
the
한번
Matrix.
봐주고.
I've gone with a hero AK right now, GamerLegion, so you want to make sure you get a couple of kills.
오른쪽에 뭐야? 컵라면 광고야?
Disallow the CT side bank balance to accrue too much early. So it's 2 rounds on the trot short. Honestly, noting multiple bodies outside. Now the boost onto Red. Has to flick up into this and actually will be warded away with a couple of shots from Towson.
니코.
Ooh, Nico tapping the head of ZTR very nicely. That's the PR response.
이상하다.
Now Towson's AK gets
팔콘스
a
이상하다.
chance. He braves it, takes the fight and sticks around for more.
디글의 몇 명 같죠?
Yeah, he's having a bad one on that Desert Eagle. Now recovers himself
이거
a
2대2야.
little bit more. M4.
Bomb needs to be picked up. It's in no man's land right now, but there's so much time they can reset. 45
폭탄을
seconds.
근데
both
이제
down the
야드에
vent.
흘리고
Now, they don't have a
와가지고
smoke,
다시
but there
죽으러
is
가야
a
되는데.
incendiary.
모네 씨.
This is going to be tough to really use to any advantage. I feel it's just going to have to swing and take the fights.
Yeah, but it's just ridiculous that it's got this
10%
close.
줄 수 있는?
PR is having a mad one to start for GamerLegion. Unarmored Desert Eagle.
예.
Brought down after 3. Kersey, however, in the
탕
meantime, that
먹고
distraction has served its
Kersey
purpose.
선수.
Nico will hear this momentarily. Yep. Bomb gonna be planted uncontested.
Towson will be very happy for the bomb to go down. Lost
그렇죠,
bonus
한번
and an
1대2.
extra $600, but can he clutch this
뭐
out?
이 선수 갑바
That's the
없어요.
question. He knows where they both are coming from.
오, 램프 쪽으로 잘 빠지는데? 아, 모네 씨가 빨랐습니다.
It was all about that timing. If he could have just
자, 이러면 이제 뭐 피스톨 지고 세 라운드 주기는 했지만 풀바이 라운드부터 수비 단단하게 계속 라운드 쫓아가고 있고요.
Yeah, no Coldplay concerts around here, but Towson now gets 3.1 thanks to Kersey getting the bomb down. I wonder if Kersey brings out the AWP now for this T side. No, I can see him just investing straight into the AK. So Dicey put under pressure, and that's exactly what you wanted to achieve. Towson will just operate with a Galil. So everybody gets a rifle for GamerLegion, and they get the damage that Ash and ZTR would have been looking for. So we're all tied up.
바이탈리티의 유일한 대항맛 개콘스. 아니 근데 진짜 상반기에 결승 2번 옥곽 경기 팍 해가지고 막 기대했는데 메이저에서 매지스크를 갈았죠. 약간 뭐 이 선수가 아무리 뭐 유관력 있고 뭐 베테랑이라지만 파이어파워 화력이 너무 약해가지고 결국에 이제 총 잘 쏘는 유망주를 큰 돈을 주고 샀다. 니코 트레이드. 자, 크루스케. 오, 보내버립니다. 2대2. 근데 둘 다 개딸피예요.
Suke completely overlooked the potential of Rez underneath. Now kicks and the rotate a free
잠깐만.
it doesn't matter. Monacy, it's
모네
not
씨
the
해줘.
weapon you want for a clear. This Rez comes alive.
게이머리전 선수들도 참 에임이 좋아요.
He's certainly no slouch.
잘 쏴요.
3 kills from Rez. That was dire circumstances. When I see Nico's
또
position and I see him
닙에서
overlooked, just like you, I can hear you say,
스웨덴 카스의 그 역사를 잊고 있는.
The second there, right, with the low HP into the mix, but no, that's not the case whatsoever. ZTR getting his first 2 contributions in that one. So the Swedes combining.
진짜 가성비 좋트 대 고트네요. 게이머리전이 참 가성비 좋은 팀이죠.
Yeah, awkward as well for Kyosuke.
And they knew that Rez had to be down there because he got that kill through the puff of the smoke.
어리고 싸고 잘하는 선수.
And they're fast again towards yard. So pace, name of the game.
Preemptive smoke.
자, 니코 총알 피해서 시크릿 쏙 내려가 버립니다.
Towson and Rez are very quick to this, and the bomb to follow as well. Kicks and no utility.
쌀 사자 보이스.
Oh, he gets away with it. Traded out by Rez.
So this early pressure is going to put a lot of emphasis
키워서 셀링 클럽 약간 그런 느낌.
And here he is again.
레즈 또 멀티킬 백투백.
Opens up that B site. Diligent clearing from
옆구리 잘
Monacy, catches
썼어요.
the lurk on ramp. That frees him up to focus on that B bomb site. Kersey given that AWP to hold.
자, 설치하고 3대3 리테이크로.
Worried about a second lurk piece there, Nico.
CT 돈이 없다. 세이브를 생각해 보나요? 아니면 유틸 많으니까 좀 가오 상하지 않게 이런 거 리테이크 해야죠. 니코 모네시, 테세스.
Yeah, no kit right now either. Oh, spotted. Kersey down to 12. Hanging on by
레즈가 또
still hitting headshots. 4 kills from the Swede. Job done. Round 1. Nico just trying to get out with something.
폭탄 터집니다.
The best you'll get out of this one. Kersey by virtue of surviving.
See you later, guys. You're all gone.
근데 살아나갈 수가 있나요? 커시 선수 체력 4남고 딱 살려가고 니코는 잡혔습니다. 오씨야 이거 뉴크에서 테러 5라운드 가져가는 게이머리전. 역시 본인들이 픽한 맵 잡습니다. 커시 선수가 잘 버팁니다.
I mean, GamerLegion made it look easy stage 1, didn't they?
이제 플라머스 선수죠. 그 선수가 버투스 프로에서 바로 쫓겨났어요. 일렉트로닉 퍼펙토 이렇게. 오야 콘총 뭐야?
A flurry of CT frags with just the pistols. Monacy gets his. Nico
피스톨에 당하는 게이머리전 빠르게 A 뚫으려다가 사고 났습니다. 리포스팅.
Solve a very complicated puzzle. A two-man discrepancy. Weapons are falling into enemy hands as well. You can hear that audible Mac-10 reload. Monacy snatches the AK and disappears down the vents. It's Nico that's going to have questions asked of him here.
커시 선수도 이번 대회 1티어 첫 데뷔.
on his jiggle out. No rush.
Yeah, bomb needs to be scooped up, and what you're hoping for if you're GamerLegion is CTs have their feet planted, they're holding hard angles as opposed to jiggling, playing for info, and then rejigging the setup based off of exactly that. So Kersey
맞아요. 크로스케 선수 하이라이트 보면은 이 친구도 참 디글 원탭 맛있게 잘 쏘는 그런 선수.
Okay, well announces his presence. Tess is focused on ZTR in lobby. They know where they both are, and ZTR takes a bullet from the UMP. Kersey missing his shot on that head.
샷이 빗나갔네요.
30 seconds as he still looks to relocate.
Trying to go ramp his ZTR right now. There is a gap available, but Monacy in the vent should be able to respond to things quite quickly. Kersey, if he can get a kill on A, it might draw the rotation away so ZTR can plan.
이 친구 미스샷이 이런.
Back in, and now it just feels like an imminent Deagle body shot to seal the deal. ZTR finds himself underneath.
Just save.
AK 세이브 해야겠죠.
Don't want to give him an AK-47.
야, 팔콘스 이코스틸.
takes Kersey's
기분
AWP
좋습니다.
for a spin. And ZTR brings his AK
또 납도 들고 가네. 모네씨가 쓰겠네요.
Okay, that one right there, you're going to be. Oh, they're just gone for a pace change into a top rush, and unfortunately for them, there was a bit of a
슬랜드 빼고 데려온 선수인데 긴장을 했나?
Ash, you're going to be a little bit upset that you don't win that type of a round. But you already have 5 rounds T-half your map choice and it's nuke. So you're going to be content with that.
자, 게이머리전의 코치 애쉬 코치가 타임아웃을 부릅니다.
You're not going to love the way that one tastes, but in the broader context of the game and the way things have been going, boys, we've been doing a good job. All right, we did a top rush. It didn't work. We played heads up Counter-Strike. They hit a couple of nice shots. Let's wash that one away.
그 스탯 보셨나요? 동크가 레이팅 1.0 아래로 떨어지면은 팀 이길 확률 0%.
So ZTR with the saved AK.
근데 더 놀라운 점은 동크가 레이팅 1 밑으로 내려간 적이 전체 경기의 7%밖에 안 돼.
Take a look at the money. You see everybody on the right-hand side of your screen hovering around that 2K mark, other than ZTR. So with the 1900 loss, they'll be able to get that Galoo's all AKs into the net.
이번에 한번 새로운 선수 로스터 변경이 있었는데 팀 스피릿도 한번 기대해 보죠. 스피릿은 내일 8시 경기. 동나무.
Nico.
동나무 들어라.
47. And long-range duels with Monacy's support.
자, 초포도 지금 아슬아슬한데 모네시 잘 써요.
Duck. Knife out. Your hero goes down first. Nico a composed tap to the face.
편안하게 야드 건너는 테러 쏴주고 있는.
Gonna have to get the reload in, and they've been able to pick up the AK. So Rez puts that in his hands. Remember, just some damage. That's what you're looking for. Couple rounds left in the half, but you can still make it tough for Falcons down the stretch before the break.
오, 니코 언제 12킬 3데스.
They will play the number advantage, so rejigging.
잘해요. 메이저가 아니다.
Monacy heads back towards CT.
고트.
Kisuke on a passive angle towards ramp, kicks in and passes towards top. So all good and no issues. If you don't give them the fights, we'll have to force them eventually.
레즈 선수가 칼장갑이 특이하기로 유명하죠.
For him to hold on to the AK. But
M9 로고에다가 지금 장갑이 저게
feels like they should be able to, right? No one
빅게임을 끼고 있는데.
acknowledged that potential.
Just playing retake and worried about them coming up through ramp is Nico. So door's about to swing open. Here's the audible.
문 열고. B 비었네. 뒤늦게 램프 왔는데요. 니코 발견.
Not gonna be able to stop that plant. Trying to cover him is Kersey.
니코 스프레이가 오 디그레 막 가고 막.
This is supposed to be a gimme round for Falcons. Now two coming in from
테스스.
Single door, Rez.
싱글도 두 명 돌파.
It's going to be brutal and still a 1v3.
레즈 혼자 났습니다.
Handed to him. It still feels like it's impossible for Rez. Little fake plot on the defuse. Monacy isolated.
위치 알죠?
Actually doing it. Another is required on the fake. Kixon needs to win it.
야 근데 킷이
it's tight on the defuse. Kixon's got the kit just in time. How
야 잠깐만 이거
how costly, how stressful was that one?
Right.
Little siren.
야 이거 시간 1초만 더 끌렸어도 이거 뭐 터졌겠네 이거.
That's a 3v5. That really
딱코 딱댐 뭐지?
did not be going that way whatsoever.
I just wanted to ask about like Counter-Strike science there. Is playing retake when you know they've got low econ, you know, and you've got a two-man advantage? Why isn't there just someone like hanging out behind dark boxes or just like listening with his knife out somewhere?
I didn't hate the fact that they allowed them to get the plant, right?
It was the kills.
I just think that it wasn't a coordinated effort to then retake the site. It was Nico and Kisuke on their lonesome without any trade potential. Well, they were each other's trade potential.
Right.
And that didn't go as they had planned.
Yeah, Rez is looking like
팔콘스 다들 지금 이제 큐스케 잘생겼다는 막 채팅 올라. 무관 보이즈.
5T round continues to remind us is already a very
약간 그 느낌 들지 않나? 약간 그 롤로 따지면은 옛날에 이제 데프트 선수가 월즈 무관일 시절에 킹겐, 제카
Not a comfortable one.
이제 이런 선수들 딱 우승시키겠다, 성불시키겠다 약간. 모네시 쿄스케, 우리는 니코를 성불시키겠다.
A little bit of a glimmer spotted out. ZTR is
메이저만 없는 남자.
still brave enough to make a cross. Kiyasuke's asking questions of Trophy, and that's some precision. Straight headshot. Rez distracted.
테세스랑 이거 어그로 핑퐁이 그냥.
With the other pushing hut, walking in, easy frag. Monacy, great awarenesses to the potential for the
이번 라운드는 되게 쉽게 잘 박아주고
Now
있는데요.
ZTR finds himself in a weird state of affairs. Towson essentially spawn.
Save again because
PTRB.
Yeah, just hold on to these. Next round's only 2,400, and that is the last round to play. So you're going to want to have some rifles to help you get there. At least give you something a bit more punchy. So Falcons ward them away yet again.
근데 잠깐만 니코가 HLTV 랭킹 1위가 있던가? 없지 않나?
Stream running in conjunction with this one. You can go check out G2 on debut with their new roster. Saw taking over the coaching
2위가 끝이죠.
Pius, the new AWPA.
그러네. HLTV 1위도 없네.
Those might remember from having
발롱도르가 없잖아. 발롱도르가. 이게 그룹 시절에 오퍼들이 1위 다 먹어가지고 라이플러로는 좀 이제 경쟁이 좀 어려운 거죠. 그때는 따비 10발에다가 그냥 노스코프 쏘면 다 맞고 막 그래가지고 니코가 좀 불리하긴 했죠. 발롱 없고 월드컵 없는 호날두면 조금 짜친네. 예, 뭐 알파메일이니까 인스타그램
ZTR has given over to Pia. He's going to take a tech
모델 여친
grab one as well. Kersey
돈 많고.
Now what is the call? Early on in the piece, we saw the quick
잘생기고 약간
standard secret smokes that they were scaling behind fast. They had used them early to
챔스
be a
우승
little
있죠.
bit
챔스
fakier
우승.
against the force in round number
그래서
2.
뭐 아니 켈른 카토비치에
Some of their
우승했으니까.
slower rounds haven't really felt like the recipe for success. So we'll see if this one does have the
몸매
flavor of
지리는
pace
모델
behind it.
여친이랑 이제 요트 타고 막 크루즈 여행 다니고. 아 뭐 성공했죠.
Bit of a luxury there to have the T-side molly be able to get that. Oh, well.
자 전반전의 마지막 라운드입니다.
Great. Still, burns
6대5.
smoke.
Yeah, you're right.
So this is it. It's going to be ZTF
네,
throwing
뭐
the
테러가
smoke
지금
outside,
총이
highlighted by
좀 짧네요.
roughly
택구도
1, 2,
그렇고.
3, 4, 5, 6, and then they're going to pop into top. So does Torsten try and peer through that into main? Yes, he does. He's ahead on the timing.
Oh, they're not prepared.
전용기도 있어요.
Texas just about finds the head. Somehow, given the angle.
네, 뉴크 이거 게이머리전이 픽한 맵이고 테러에서 라운드 뭐 5점 괜찮게 잘 딴 상황입니다. 근데 어우 킥산이 M4로 갈아버리면서
in mass quantity.
되게 정석적인 뉴크 스코어 CT 대 테러가 이제 7대5로 마무리될
Well,
가능성이
Nico's making no secret of where he is. He says, "Come and get me."
아니, 뭐 1대3 클러치
Down the
보여주나?
vent, up the ladder, firing shots. He ain't scared. And Kioske ready to finish off the job. Not able to do so.
Kioske died.
First in the clutch, but Monesi locks it in for a 7-5 half. It's a cushion. It's not
7대5,
comfortable, but they can
okay.
work with it. Falcons 7, GamerLegion 5.
Potential.
후반전으로 왔고요. 오 토손 선수 벤트에서 칼빵을 놀리는 포지션 사다리에 매달렸고요.
Okay, yeah, gonna test
하지만 램프로 갑니다.
He's been having a pretty damn hot hand.
오,
Kersey
크루스케.
still manages to put Monesi down despite that instant
모네시 원탭 맞고
deletion.
가서 4대4.
Keeps it level.
자 크루스케가 이제 테러로 왔으니까 이 친구가 포지션 어떻게 잡는지 엔트리인가?
over towards A, and that's exactly how this one has fallen in.
뭐
Now it's
다
about
같이
to
일단
finish.
램프
So
내려가고 있고요.
it's not going to be the nades. It's just going to have to be
이 수비
grouped up
둘
and trade
준비되어
heavy
있습니다.
down towards B.
플래시뱅은 아까 써서 없고요.
PR backside. If Tolson can
맨몸
bait, then
피킹.
PR activates.
That would be ideal if he gets one and then dips away, misses his chance. Now PR does
자,
try.
싸움
Gives
어떻게?
it a good go. They
오,
both get
크루스케
theirs,
더블 킬.
but hang on.
트리플 킬.
Kayasuke with 3 and more available.
설치.
Has he got it in him? Nico and Kayasuke
2v2.
to bring this one home for Falcons. A triple already. And another tap this time
오,
from
니코가
Nico.
원탭으로
From the
보내버린 것
USP
같아요.
puts down ZTR and puts Rez
레스.
into an uncomfortable one. Head-to-head duel. He heard the step. He
Rez
knows
at
where
the
you
Kioske.
are. Goes both
Down.
ways. Pre-firing,
Ooh,
deleted,
잠깐만.
and now all up to the 1v1. Rez, he seems to have a good idea. He's expecting
다크,
Nico
다크.
towards the dark position. Process of elimination. Clear.
으아, 니코.
Nico secures it.
피스톨
Again, Rez,
따는
he knows how to make these
발콘스.
rounds competitive. He's got the aim in combination with PR.
Well, we'll split the pistols there, and I'd say that's more impactful than the 4K he had on the rifle round early on within the first half piece. 3 kills there for the kid. And very, very good work, right? This is going to be the
볼까요?
trade which is necessary. You know, somebody's run out there a martyr, they need to be traded upon, but it's those next two to breach in towards that B site, give them an opportunity. Nico just does what is necessary, and the combination of these two
니코는
rifles
파란색
star
콤보를
power.
들고 왔습니다. 사파이어 버프에다가
The eighth to
MPB여서
secure.
장갑. 오 AK 뭐야 이거 블루잼.
Rifles for the
야,
other
씨.
3 up against the force of
형
GamerLegion
사우디한테
Scout.
연봉 어?
P7 and some 5-7s. Diagonal smoke wall
야,
dotted in.
씨.
Kersey playing over the top. The only way to
스킨
get past safe
때깔봐,
would be
씨.
to play close to that smoke wall.
And it isn't Nico working yard.
Yeah, we're going to have to keep tabs on the T side as well, I suppose.
자 CT 피스톨 들고 지금 야드 푸시를 나왔는데요. 램프 스카웃.
Missed opportunity with the first
미스.
scout. Quick pivot. Look at this. They know they want to have
빠르게
their numbers
돌려요.
in the right place, and so a full gamble down towards this B site, and already damage being inflicted. Now combined.
빠세 빠세 빠세.
Together to get the job done.
잠깐 뭐야 이거?
Somehow they're
발코스.
just tapping away, whittling away at the Falcons,
발코스.
and it all falls to the new kid on the
아씨
block.
포스바이한테. 야 크루스케 보여줘. 1대4 하자.
Scavenges away the AK as he descends into
나는
vents.
동크다.
An audible retreat from Kersey. He's got 40 seconds to try
보여주나요?
and save Falcons to save FaZe.
I don't know how you win
자
this.
Yeah, I don't see a world.
자기를 증명할 수
They're above
있는
him. They're everywhere.
찬스.
You might just save.
아이
Probably
30초 남았
not a bad
세이브?
idea. $0 in his bank account. An unwinnable 1v4 ahead of you. Do you want to give another AK to the mix? He's in two minds. He is in two minds right now.
Leering forward, having a look, doesn't get anything.
세이브가 많은 것 같아요. 시간 없고 돈 빵원에다가 세이브가
way too easy for GamerLegion. They had so many bodies down towards B to deal with that, and the 5-7s once at that range, nobody was willing to make space there. Not sure which player it was exactly pushing along the railing, but nobody would swing, and you can see the corpses now littered over towards this window side. That's really poor round to lose there, and I think ZT
그러니까 이제 요즘 메타가 피스톨을 져도 긁죠, 포스파이를 하죠. 그런데 이런 상황이 이런 라운드가 있으니까 빠세로 그냥 대박이 나죠. 그러니까 MP9 너프가 있긴 한데 빠세랑 스카웃으로 해버렸어요. 네. 상대 라이플 다 주워가지고 지금 대박 났죠. AK랑 갈릴이랑 이렇게 먹고 그리고 이제는 이제 MP9이 너프를 당해가지고 또 다른 SMG를 프로들이 기용을 하느냐에 대한 얘기가 나오는데 MP7을 토손 선수가 들고 나온 모습. 옛날에 이제 뭐 저 너츠 선수가 MP7을 막 혼자서 쓰고 그랬는데 이제 뭐 쓰는 사람들이 많아질지.
Nico on silo, so this is just hoping to force some rotations.
요즘 MP9을 쓰는 빈도가 좀 낮아지고 있는 것 같긴 하더라고요. PR 큐스케를 딱 까버렸습니다. 우와, PR!
Outrageous moves!
Wow.
그 와중에 M4 총으로 때려가지고 이제 못 먹게 던져버린 거.
But the delivery that we've seen out of him, he's fantastic too.
He's playing it so well, manages his angles, composed and finishes it off. Fourth as well, quad kill from PR, and that's not his first.
17 and 13 right now.
I mean, incredible, impeccable. And up against a stacked roster, Nico performing up to par as well with 16.
And just to draw a couple of parallels, right? You think about
여기도 약간 잘생긴 17살 라이플 유망주 있거든요.
And they got a lot of damage out of that round. They put a lot of stress on Falcons. This is all
게이머리전이 옛날에 이제 이마, 나비의 이마 그리고 또 슈헤이 또 막 다양한 선수들 잘 키워가지고 막 메이저 결승도 가보고 팔고 모네시 뭐하죠? 모네시 정글짐 놀고 있네요. 또 PR 선수도 게이머리전에서 좀 굴르다가 막 포텐 터지면은 좋은 팀에서 또 살 수도 있고요. 큰 팀에서 가격을 세게 질러갈 수도 있고. 경험치 먹는 중이라서.
You'd have Magisk in lobby, having to worry about ramp. Kixon throwing a lot of the utility towards yard, and then Monacy has that
오늘
flex piece.
니코 뭐 16킬 7데스.
Yeah, understandably.
So we'll see in that anti-force round. Kisuke was outside, so we'll see if he finds himself out there again. As
소리 어디 갔죠?
This is a
야
pantomime
소음기
round.
AK 개사기네.
I have to make the sounds actually. I have to provide them. Hang on.
싹쓸었습니다.
Sounds really realistic, I think.
I think, yeah, your practice has been paying off. That's for sure.
Yeah.
All right, well, Eco done, dusted, and we're all tied up 8-8. So let's see down the stretch. GamerLegion
배그.
going to keep up this level of play.
야 서든어택은 무슨 이제 총이 외계인 총이던데 이제 막 변신하던데 레이저 나오고.
Okay.
What's the opener for Falcons? Is it to let your players play, which would be par for the course? Is Kisuke going outside? So
he's going to meet Rez. They're going to have a head-to-head here. Looks like Rez wants to fight. Backing his aim.
오 교수께 선수 오픈킬을 야드에서.
They're really going to try ramp. PR, he's on the boost.
이번에 이제 본대랑 따로 떨어져서 혼자 야드 찌르는 포지션을 큐스케가 한번 해봤고요. 근데 램프에서 본대
Towson in response though straight into support.
이러면은 혼자 남는 큐스케.
Relentless in their pursuit of the trade.
GTR
gets another now. Kyosuke, he actually seems aware of ZTR's potential positioning.
와 이거 잘 한번 훑어봤는데 더 깊숙한 곳에 있었던 GTR이 잡아줍니다.
Massive round from Towson. Picks up the
램프 수비가 좋았네요 이거 CT.
It felt like hell was a bit of a clown car there, wasn't it? Right, you just get bodies swinging out, taking those fights, catching them in the bottleneck. Towson with the double, and then Kersey, he's he's like, well,
표스케 선수 지금은 일단 무난하게 1인분 이상 기대 잘 하고 있는 것 같긴 해요.
False expectation that they could start to move. Towson gets the double kill, and then here comes Kersey straight away through the flames. Subverts the expectation and actually forces the timeout. Zonic, that's his first.
덩크처럼 막 게임에서
Now is the time to
압도적인 어떤 존재감을. 근데 물론 이제 팀에 슈퍼스타가 많으니까.
Oh yeah, it might go tag.
니코도 있고 모네시도 있는
So we can all
팀이니까.
take a little bit of a breath right now. Happy Saturday.
매지스크보다 나으면 일단은 성공한 거예요.
We're going to have that running Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, and then we'll have our.
네, 물론 이제 게이머리전이 픽한 뉴크에서 뭐 라운드가 좀 이제.
Will Vitality continue to reign supreme? That's the question on everybody's lips. Or have some of these high power upgrades, the arms race as it's been dubbed.
I want to talk about
사실
the other arms race.
매지스크가 있었어도 게이머리전한테 8대고.
The addition of Kersey, excuse me, GamerLegion. You know, reformat.
가볍게 발라버리고 이겨야 되는 거 아닌가 하는 그런 생각이 막 들면서도.
I think
if anybody came in and they're like, oh my god, Falcons are just going to blow GamerLegion out of the water. First of all, I'm not bringing into the account that this is the first big boy tournament coming out of the break. Obviously, we did have Fisher. Second of all, the map pool changes, how that's going to impact teams. Third, the fact that they have gone for Kyosuke as their upgrade, somebody untested in the tier 1 Counter-Strike realms, even though he is mechanically brilliant, already putting on a good show here
니코 또 해상도 바꿨나?
towards the top of the scoreboard.
니코 막 요즘 또 감도랑 해상도 겁나.
GamerLegion, there's so much press around a coach like Ash and what he brings to the team.
요즘 되게 그 동크부터 그랬지만은 또 쿄스케도 그렇고 다 그 800에 1.25인가 28? 또 이제 중고감도 그렇게 변화가 있어요.
It felt a little bit
크로스에어도 다
because they used A-core to stand.
뚱뚱한 십자가 있죠. 작은
They didn't want to stick with A-core or Slend.
유행이
Yeah, sorry, mate.
다 따라하고 있어.
Visa's like, it's just not. I don't think it was submitted on time or something. That's weird. I'm sorry about that. Yeah,
your passport. No, it did get lost in the mail. No, but I got it right here.
그 얘기 있더라고. 동크가 마우스 패드가 진짜 완전.
Actually, we don't have the mail. Yeah, we want to give you an extended holiday.
엄청 오래 써가지고 막 하얗게 떴거든요. 생각보다 좀 뻑뻑해서 그렇게 빠른 감도는 아닌 것 같아요.
It's really unfamiliar. I was speaking to Shocks, everyone's favorite Frenchie, and he was telling me that everything is unfamiliar to him. The fact that
요즘 막 여름 습해가지고 지금 마우스 감도가 막
you could say the same
달라요.
Kioske. Presumably, this is all very unfamiliar to him as well. However, the amount of press, the amount of attention
코가 콧날이 아주 오똑하고요.
In comparison to Kersey, he hasn't done anything.
그 입술이 왜 이렇게 앵두같이 붙지?
And yet he is in that same
입술에 뭐 칠하고 왔냐?
drawn by this guy
야,
on your screens, especially when your team have been
화장한 줄 알겠어.
especially when your team have been designed for trophies and struggling to pick them up, and you're supposed to be the catalyst to change that.
이게 젊음이라는 겁니다. 17살.
Just one more superstar signing. Just one more.
Simple for Kixon.
약간 머리 때문에 약간 알파카 잘생긴 알파카 같은.
I thought you meant the smokes because he made him look.
He did
exactly that.
I really liked the instas they were throwing. GamerLegion had their own approach. Very
게이게이야.
All right.
자, 테이크퍼즈 이후에 테러가 돈이 없어서 피스톨 하프바이
kind of second wave of smokes.
디글과 테코 들고 나왔습니다. 야드 스모크 치고 건너고요. 크로스케가 1선이네. 선두에 서서 길을 열고 내려갑니다.
They remain silent, not announcing their presence. However, Resi's on very much high alert. He's just playing for info. Jump spot. Kioske gets one deagle shot, and it's actually not going to connect. Kixon has elsewhere, though. Does that pivot them? Yeah, it looks like it will.
한번 A 쪽으로도 좀 겐세이 쳐보고.
Another kill, maybe a plant. You'd be very happy with
진짜
that.
A로 돌릴 수도 있고요. 근데 그 사이에 레즈가 살금살금 전진 나오고 예상할 수 있나요? 오, 야, 괜찮게 잘 뚫었어. 쿄스케의 트레이드.
Bomb going down towards that B bomb site. Like you said, another kill, a plant. Is that plant a reality? Looking good to do so.
Honestly, just has to hold vent and they win the round. Well, they're in.
벤트에서 소리 듣고 있는 GTR.
Avenues for the retake are available.
Okay.
자, 킷 있고. 리테이크를 셋이서
slip through. Late ramp arrival from
테세스 타이밍.
just looked away, averts his gaze.
테세스 타이밍.
For it. Attention drawn. CTR pokes his nose out, closes the door. Gets another. A little bit of fakery, a little
자,
bit of
이러면
trickery.
2대3으로 숫자가 역전됐습니다. 킥스한과 모네시 버틸 수 있을지.
Get onto that bomb defuse. CTR gives it a tickle.
CT 다 킥이 있거든요.
Swings on in, found by Kixon. Rotting that clock. PR swings in. Headshot from Monacy. The win is there.
야, 둘이서 해냈습니다. 킥스한과 모네시.
Do you know, I actually believe that became more confusing for Falcons because walking in after you take down Rez, Tessus gets the ramp space. It seems too good to be true that there isn't somebody else on B. You're thinking, wait, if they're playing in this configuration, why is there not somebody else already down here? And that's why I said all they have to do is hold vent. But the expectation from Falcons is that there has to be a couple more bodies down here to deal with this.
계단
So very well
뒤따라오는
done.
적을 체크했어요. 그래서
I said they needed to get a value add out of that partial buy and to be able to tie things back up 9-9 and now put the CT economy in a rougher position, that's for sure, is a great way to kick things off.
Okay.
테세스가 이제 조금 오버댓이 있네요. 라운드는 9대9 동점.
Aggressive AWPing from Kersey, trying to subvert the expectation in front of that trophy smoke.
So they haven't really got what they were hoping for because Rez will still see the secret cross very early. He's that canary in the coal mine.
카스가 8월 달에 있는데
뭐죠? 이미 이제 also bodies who are currently glancing in that direction. Kersey forward with the AWP can also segregate this top pop.
Especially if it's the bomb coming in last. Sure, you got the opener. Oh, he's missed it. Policy allowed to escort the bomb in. Tessa's double entry. Hang on. Maybe, just maybe, this 2-on-2 still has legs for GamerLegion despite the shortcomings of the AWP. He gets another.
2대2. 이번에는 왜 쿄스케 모네시
to break the smoke. It does insignificant damage to Monacy instead. Kersey from heaven, an audible step, peeking into
야, 이 새끼 더블 이상했어.
Had a few of those.
커시 선수.
Draws attention. Rez is
아까부터 미스샷이 몇 개야?
Iyasuke controls.
해야 돼요.
Kersey got to try and get out of there before Monacy hunts him down.
차이.
Convincing sequence from Falcons to finish. Would have been a whole lot harder if you lost the bomb in lobby.
커시 선수.
Yeah, look, under the pressure to hit those shots. We even had a seasoned vet like Device yesterday just missing quite a few as well. So this is Tessus breaking in. Beautiful work from him onto CTR.
와, 뭐야,
He's not even his opponents, is he?
That first one was smoke wallbang. The second one was flash smoke wallbang. Yeah, no,
스모크 wallbang, 플래시 스모크 wallbang, 더블킬 엔트리.
Reacts to the chaos, the pandemonium of the execute, and does open up the site. Timeout called. Is that the last from Ash?
It is, and he knows that if they don't win this round, it could
이게
be going
선수가
down the
닉네임을 잘 지어야 돼요.
quickly.
이게
2400 lost bonus into the next. They've been able to go the AWP again. ZTR
커스,
into the nerf,
저주받은?
MP9 of Amos Torsen and Force for the other two. PR and Rez, when given the opportunity, they have been delivering. So if you can keep them out of the play, you know,
중국어로 커시가 뭐 뜻이 있나요?
trying to avoid them. The rest feeling a little bit more susceptible to go down. 9 kills apiece for Kersey and ZTR, 11 for Torsen. It's not to be a stat pad, Andy, but it is also
나이스 트라이라는 뜻이에요.
play.
잠깐만. 니값 하는 선수네.
A buffer of 1 round right now from Falcons.
전혀 안
They become
아까운데.
3 if they can wipe the board in this one. Monacy's AWP towards Yard. How do they respond to the smoke wall? It's up again. A ramp
지난
push.
매치도 레이팅이 다 그냥 평범했어요.
Kersey will get nothing for the troubles with the HE.
야, 막 스모크도 안 열려 이제 막. 트로피룸 푸시.
A reaction to that absence of information.
테세스 옆구리 찔렸다.
CTR's MP9 works out. Walks into Squeak, finds his. Kersey on the pixel.
갑자기 2명 잃어버리는 팔콘스.
Back of a Gamer Legion timeout. They are
AWP.
laughing. Starting strong with 2.
Okay, this is... I don't love the approach. They could have just used the smokes to get across secret and then try and find a finish. Nico's actually picked up the AWP and they're going to keep searching for fights.
Hoping for an overextension.
야, 이번엔 좀 잘 썼어요.
Very nice shot. Puts him on 8 HP. Iyasuke low.
보여주네.
Kersey ensures he's put lower.
니코의 답?
Oh, you know, Nico should have a window of opportunity for that fight to go his way, but now this one's cooked.
Maybe the best Kersey round yet.
Yeah, most definitely. That's a lot of
Best
impact
Kersey
felt.
round.
And one
Stops the CT economy from getting
좋아요.
broken at this point of the game. So just kicks in. He's not really going to have too much to say in a round like this. And yeah, I just think use the smoke wall, get down. You're in a 3v5 disadvantage. Change the playing field. But instead they backed themselves. They thought, all right, well, we're better than these guys. Let's just shoot. And unfortunately, you get nothing.
And you're most definitely getting nothing when you look at this setup, this jiggly setup between the Res and PR Crossfire. You're not getting in. Kickson doesn't even try.
I just like the I guess timing that GamerLegion used in that round. So they had Torsen and DTR
경기.
in two minds. Or maybe not in two minds, in the ability to do either
게이머리전이랑
option. If we do
엄대엄
now start
하려고
to get some friction in lobby, we
몇십억
can always
썼나요?
still drop back and hold top. If we're ready to go with our ramp players, we can pincer into lobby, they get that kill onto Tessus for free, and then the rest of them marooned outside, and then they don't even need to worry about the rotation. Because if they just pipe down secret quickly, then it's,
야, 이제
we need to go back, we need to
잘라야
drop
돼,
down,
그러면.
who's the one going to respond to it?
코치가 문제인가?
No, they just stood outside, they fought the all, they gave away multiple casualties, and now Zonic is given another 30 seconds.
테세스도 나가.
So Kickson saves the AK. Yasuke able to buy an AK of his own. Tessa's in with a Galil. Monacy will have enough for a Galil or an AK, depending on the util requirements. Then Nico might just be down to a Deagle. Seems to be his weapon of choice when
오늘
he can't get
토요일이죠.
the AK-47. And yeah, Monacy just completely unawares of that. He was scoped in, but angle advantage to Kersey.
Yeah, massive round from the new addition to GamerLegion's ranks.
자, 테세스가 딕을
Tessus
들고
is going to
나머지
take the
AK
pill of the
관리.
Deagle. Gives Nico a Galil. So finances will be the conversation. One of these two teams getting broken at this point might spell disaster and the end of the map.
니코가 니코를 방출하면 메이저 우승할 수 있음.
Behind this smoke wall lies the Falcons trio.
야, 유리창 뭐야 이거?
They slink silently into this double secret.
Oh dear.
오, 잠깐만 칼 꺼내고 있는데? 칼 꺼내고 있는데?
For you, Monacy, gotta get more than one. The Galil
오,
connects, and
일단은.
so does Nico's. That's a big one. Tessus, that Desert Eagle needs to find something here. At least if just confirming the presence of PR on ramp.
저거 딱 그 점프 피킹을
Cut down to half
문
HP.
대가리 있죠. 여기 이게
Kickson
딱 대가리 맞고 떨어지면서 이렇게 그거를 한 것 같아요.
Strafes out wide. PR not going to be caught off guard by that.
가속도
Quick reaction
받으려고
shot from
칼
him
들고
puts us back
있다가
into an even keel.
점프.
Howson's unknown. He's actually starting to investigate into that Deagle, and Tessus confirms, okay, one ramp, one
45초 남고 3대 3인데 시크릿 내려가서 B 스모크 피고.
That will force the rotation. PR heads down. Needs support before he can give this one a go. Kersey not too far behind. Monacy would love to punch in the digits and
연막샷.
Nico's got a nail.
오, 잘 피했어요 총알.
Would have been the end of PR had he thrown it now. Perhaps a bit late. Yeah.
야, 어떻게 살았냐?
HP. Towson, set for success. Oh, the FAMAS betrays. Monacy delivers. That's his second. Very trying times now for Kersey and PR.
You had a smoke. Maybe there could be a chance. But
Feels like Kersey's just said,
근데
I'm sorry,
킷이
mate.
yeah, you're on your own. And PR is circumnavigating the site, just making sure
나갔네요.
that everything's in order. Yep, the buttons still work. And yeah, this nuclear reactor will go off. I better get out of here.
야, 이거 터져 죽잖아 이거.
Hello. What are you doing over there?
I liked the fact that we just saw from Kiyosuke that he's willing to
자,
jump.
그러면은
Yes.
다시 또
It's like,
역전하는
okay, so
팔콘스
you don't always have to be
11대10.
setting me up with the swing. I'm willing to put my life on the line. I traded, and he knows he's got quality
지금
around him.
왔는데 스코어가 왜?
Saving the AWP.
So this is what we see. We see Kioske being
뭐
the bait.
큐스케 잘 하고
Monacy
있는
Nico
것 같긴 한데
cleaning up
그거랑
and cleaning
별개로
house.
라운드 스코어는 막
It's that
그렇게
trio on
차이가
yard
나지
working
않고요.
magic to put 11 on the board for Falcons.
So with both teams towards the bottom of the barrel as far as the loss bonus is concerned, this will just be back and
데스가
forth,
많네,
and you're
다들.
likely to see more saves, but there's not many rounds to work with. MP9 for PR, auto shotty for
게이머리전이
Towson,
사실
ground pressure for
강팀이었던 거임.
Tessus.
Yeah, okay, Tessus, he wants to
MP9.
ask questions, and not bad from PR, still gets his. Sure, ramp lost. Tessus, however,
스프레이가
really has had a
너프
rough time on
두
Nuke
번째
versus
킬은 안
PR.
됐고요.
His nemesis, CTR. Puffs up his chest, trying to
빠르게
deter,
램프 내려와서
finish on
압박을
B.
주고 있습니다.
It's a balance there between restraint and getting into the site to give yourself a better position to work with, but you
그대로
will
B.
need support and quickly.
He's gone around. Stilligent util, everything
됐는데요.
covered.
Remember the loss bonus. If they don't get this
열고.
one done, they might have to save.
오,
Breaks the smoke, exposes himself, does not deny the plant. Kaisuke gets it down.
야 샷건이다.
Auto shotgun on The retake.
Yeah, maybe if you're Torsten, hang around to do some damage, you get an upgrade, but for the other two, definitely hold on to the AWP and the M4. This is 12 now, Falcons. On debut with a new boy.
세이버 선택했나요?
Hasn't been easy. No one said it was meant to be.
간신히
Their opponent's map choice. They're only 5 kills away from getting the job done. This round is secure, safe and sound.
Yeah, and I mean, in stark contrast, right, to that messy one we saw against the 5-7.
샷건!
Just walked into the site, diligent util. Shotgun does find himself a chance at an upgrade.
못 나가. 너 절대 못 나가.
Can do that though. It's denied.
오케이, 좀 피해를 주긴 했어요.
And Towson doesn't get that upgrade. Gets that shotgun taken out of his hands. Ash trying to G up the boys.
Can't take the timeout, can he?
No, sir.
That's the best he can do. Some claps, a couple of words of reassurance.
Maybe some eye contact.
Well, look, let's return to the second round of this half. They were able to win it with a lot of 5-7s, right? So there's no reason that they can't win with some minor upgrades. That's already been shown within this. But if this map does fall in favor of Falcons, I'm looking at round number 18. I'm looking at Kixon getting an entry with a Tech 9. I'm looking at them snatching away around and throwing GamerLegion off kills.
이기면 그만이야. PR 선수.
Cassie, aggressive AWP. Molly, frag, perfectly placed, and they're being down, but Nico goes down. It's a big shot.
살아서
Gets away as well.
빠져나갔어요, 심지어.
Perfect in their pursuit of.
자, 이런 커시 선수가 나이스 플레이 하면서 5대4.
Hamstrung are the Falcons. Suke down. Rez, perfectly placed crosshair.
No question about his aim and PR as it continues to deliver. Kersey now rotating towards ramp. Looks like they'll have company. Monacy, Tesses, and then the late piece of this being Kixon. The three of them need to fight forward in this 3v5 scenario.
사우디가 아무래도 요즘 이제
Monacy's going to flash for this.
e스포츠를 전략적으로 투자를 하고 있으니까.
Tesses.
아무래도 사우디 연구팀인 팔콘스를 좀 지원이 빵빵하겠죠.
Spotted a shoulder, baits him in. Monacy brings him down. Okay, that's awkward. That's a clawback from Falcons.
커시 선수 개반대.
How much info did they get? Because they don't know if anybody slipped down secretly. ZTR's position. He has
오퍼만
no
정상인이었어도 이겼겠다 이거.
And he only has that SMG in his hands.
They're making the wiser of the two options here. They are walking into the less
킬댓은
guarded
괜찮은데.
side. You want to remain silent, not announcing your presence, and be diligent on your clears.
3대4.
And ZTR,
그래도 3대4.
angle, favoring an MP9
ZTR 선수
perhaps. Here we go.
다크에서
Announcement of
MP9
presence.
들고. 발소리
ZTR
듣고
readies
있고요.
himself. PR has made it down towards Deacon as well to be disruptive. Jumping MP9. Monacy removes PR though. ZTR a little late on the draw. Nade on his face. Run on down. And this one all
혼자 남았어요. 토손.
MP9 at range.
첫 번째 맵 이대로 가나요?
MP9으로
MP9으로 M4로
win this. Can save GamerLegion.
킥선을 잡고 클러치 해내면서 아직
massive
모릅니다.
clutch to keep him in it.
Good grit, good determination right there to stay in that one. Kersey, before he goes down, gets the kill onto Nico. Rez ready for Kiyasuke, trying to play ahead of the smoke wall.
좋습니다. 24라운드 꽉꽉 채워서 꿀잼 경기.
Towson coming in clutch, keeping them
팔콘스
alive.
비상 타임아웃 나오고
We'll take
있고요.
this thing to overtime.
Tessa's got to be feeling funny about that one, right? Losing that duel to an MP9. Sure, you're 60 HP, but he's in the open. Perhaps uncertainty as to where that fight was coming from, but it is a massive loss from Towson to keep the dream alive.
You're hoping in this moment.
최고의 이제 그 가성비 팀
forget about that round. I know that we put ourselves in a winnable position for it, but we were at a massive disadvantage. We lost 2 of our star riflers in the opening exchanges, and then we still pulled it in to get the bomb down and also keep their cash limited. It means that Torsten is operating with an MP9 again. Sure. Broken bite for that of the Falcons. 2 Deagles, 2 AKs, and AWP, but it's better than it would have been
한 달 동안
otherwise.
연습을 열심히 했을
Just that
텐데.
recap of those opening 2 you saw and discussed.
첫
CTR even catching Monacy, but it
실전에서
was just that little pick off of the
비벼집니다.
PR. Doesn't matter in the end. Towson with impact. Couple of Desert Eagles in priority in pursuit of nades. Run boost for Monacy this time to set the all up for a little opening gambit. Whereas wise to the potential for an AWP using that smoke to relocate.
가라지 스모크.
Monacy finds that elevator angle, albeit a little late. Kersey tasked with an early behold. If they try and go down secret stairs, he will be that canary in the coal mine.
요스케 야드에 나와 있습니다. 스모크.
Starts to probe.
점점 커시 선수 올라오는데 계단 올라오는데.
I think he may have spotted the shoulder of Kiyasuke.
오, 교수께 잘랐어요. 커시 오픈킬.
Another man advantage. This time not two immediately. So
and another opening back-to-back
램프
rounds
쪽.
from
this is
Kersey.
perfect from PR. He should have two.
테세스와 니코 둘이서
Oh, just as he throws his nade, that's
몰리 타이밍.
exploitable. Tessus has a go. Nico
하나
quick
잡고.
to the trade. Freebie from Odyssey.
오,
Let's take
이러면
free. Damn, Rez even
3
finds
대
the
3.
headshot
머리
just
쳤어요,
before he
근데.
goes down. So a 3-on-3 with an aggressing AWP. Oh,
이 친구 진짜
that was the bomb carrier. And
미치겠네,
only a
컷이.
deagle for the captain.
Overflicked.
Yeah, and the body shots. He's going to be remiss about that one.
ZTR's loud. Montesy's heard this. They know exactly where he is. Montesy's will have heard this, and that'll be 13-11. Falcons get the job
이겼습니다.
done.
아무튼 팔콘스 13대
All the
11.
way, all the rounds required, but on debut with Kiyasuke, the map will be there.
야 이거
Will the
커시가
series. It's one to be proud of. They've
미스
come out
샷낸
of
거
the
몇
lab
대만
and made
더
another change.
맞췄어도
It is against
게이머리전이
GamerLegion.
뭐
The people
OT나
at
뭐
home, maybe
이기긴
on name value,
했는데
thinking there should be
근데
no chance, but this is a team, especially on a technical map, not to be
팔콘스가 정맵을
trifled
가자.
with.
자 좋습니다. 팔콘스가 픽한 미라시 과연 여기서 우리가 원하던 압도적인 압살 퍼포먼스 보여줄 수 있을지. 그래도 동크는 미라지에서 참 그렇죠 데뷔하자마자 날아다녔거든요. 큐스케도 미라지에서 어떤 모습 보여줄지. 일단은 테러고 테세스와 같이 램프에서 먼저 들어갑니다.
Diligent, util. Out ramp ahead of that, and
와,
Odyssey,
연막샷.
what? Just double headshot, long range through a smoke.
자, 레즈 트리플 박스 끼고 아이고 잡혀버린다. 모네시 더블킬. 벌써 사이트
An effective start.
잘 뚫고 들어왔어요.
Oh, Kersey, that's a nice tap.
Still going to be tough to win.
캣에서 예상치 못한 원탭 숫자 하나 줄였어요.
Is he going to go for it? Yeah, he is going around the world. It's being expected by PER. Confirms two towards the CT side. Monacy another. Having a great time on this T-pistol.
PR
Holding for
혼자.
PR. Nice tap. 2 to go. Time on their side. Planted for... Actually, not planted for either of them. So they're going to get a little anxious now. Trying to close that gap. He has got to reload, though. And he is just going to have to stick that 10-second. Yeah, time is going to win this one. But Monacy, the reason it got this close.
자존심 싸움을 마지막에.
He takes a couple of kills, 3 kills for the CT
야,
side.
PR 잘 쏘기나.
Or for PR at least on that CT side.
Yeah, so really
모네시
felt like
3킬, PR 3킬.
shouldn't have
피스톨
been
가져가는
like
팔콘.
Nico with the
탄
repeat
터졌어.
there is worse once it's identified that the plant was default as opposed to reverse or front triple. I like the approach on the pistol. Lots of teams like to play
그러니까
retake
이제
A.
큐스케
So having
선수를 매지스크가 너무 구멍인 것 같다. 그래서 총 잘 쏘는 라이플러를 데려오자. 했는데 이제 화면 왜 이래? 이제 뭐 매지스크보다 잘 해주면 되긴 한데 사실 많은 사람들은 그걸 기대한 건 아니죠. 또 다른 동크를 원했던 거죠.
Res for the impact.
과연 이제 두 번째 맵 미라지 어떨지.
Scout for
큐스케는
Kersey.
언더패스입니다.
5-7 for ZTR, Teagle for PR, and an
언더패스
MP9 for
파서
Torsen.
올라.
Now, we'll also be looking to see how the T-side setups have changed for Falcons, just discussing some of the slight changes we saw over there
자,
on
킥산의 커넥터 스모크
out mid as a pack.
보고 같이 카운터 치고요.
Topcon smokes and they start their progressions.
캣을 먹고
It's only
있는데
PR and a Desert Eagle. No Kevlar and
Kixon.
no problem for Kixon. He finds the headshot.
Flashbang도
Flashback
좋고요.
leads to another. Runs down Towson in that ladder. Now they boosted ZTR up on this box. Now it's criminally undercleared.
아니,
That's only the
Kixon
dip. That's not enough
엔트리
output. Kixon's had great work. 3 kills from him in this round. And
이번에는
sets up his boys to
포스바에
just pop this
당해주지
one in.
않습니다.
one's comfy.
팔콘스
That's
비사이트
exactly how
도착.
you want those type of rounds to go down.
오,
Ooh, that's a nice shot.
Okay. I'll see if we can add another to the tally. Has
네.
chance against Kiyasuke, but there you have it. Zonic's happy with that. Now they'll be up against the Eco and should be the 3-0 start. So it's likely to still see Kixon playing the same position he was before because he's an in-game leader who likes to be within the pack. So you're going to see him top mid, and then Monacy, Kiyasuke as the other two pieces to join for the mid
PGL
control, which will put Eco on an extremity.
프로덕션 팀의 스파이 잠입했나?
Well, this round an
PGL
exception to
가인가?
that.
우리 ESL이 송출이를.
And heavy presence in middle here from GamerLegion. This could be a field day.
오, 잠깐만,
Hang on,
P250?
PR managing to actually start off
P250
strong.
둘.
They get a couple of kills, more than they were worth.
Yeah, decent damage. Add that to the bank balance. Just got to find these last two.
Oh, yeah.
자, 이거 타이밍 안 좋으면은 헤드 맞고 가요. 오,
Not a
몸
1D,
세대.
but a 3D.
Well, this is winnable.
잠깐만, 2대2에 갈릴 먹고.
Nico and Kiyosuke paired up. ZTR over towards A with only the P250 in hand. Rez into the Galil now.
게이머리전이 이길 확률이 좀 있어요.
Heavy disadvantage in the 2v2.
And waiting for reaggressors. So Nico watches behind as Kiyosuke stays on guard over towards middle. So much time to work with. Just about to hit the 50-second mark.
펠컨스 일단 미드에서 폭탄 먹고
Now, they don't need to get too tricky with the util for the
시간을 좀
finish. They really
쓰는데
just need to pair up, and even if they trade on the first kill, it still puts you in a 1v1. And right now,
A쪽으로.
ZTR is not playing for information. He's playing over towards ticket. He's tucked in. He's giving over the site, allowing the bomb
인포
to
없이
get
그냥
planted.
숨어 있는 GTR
Love to
P250
plant
권총 하나
open
들고.
to give yourself a couple of options for the post plant. Oh, how
과연
dangerous is
큐스케
on the clear?
클리어를 해줍니다. 와, 근데 그 와중에 머리를 쳐가지고 피카치? 또 갈릴 먹고 혹시 레즈 선수
And it has put Rez into that 1v2. Whether or not he gives this a look in, that remains to be seen.
Worried about the CT, and if he was quicker on this, there
화면
would be a chance. But now the
레전드네.
bomb, it's already a third gone.
I don't know why the double up be nervous. I think it's because the low HP is
으악!
playing
야,
second.
둘 다 파이어박스에
I
숨었어.
understand
자,
exactly that.
Like if Nico gets one tapped here, okay, we're fine.
Nico가 잡네.
Everything's fine. Falcons 3, GamerLegion is 0. It is, however, a very threatening half. Oh, not even a half buy. It was what, an eco, couple of pistols, P250 actually drawing first blood from PR. Nice work.
프로덕션 문제고요.
All right, well, Kirsty can bring out his AWP. He has 6.1. And these
이번 라운드 일단 뭐 CT가 테러 상대로 그냥 권총 들고 쌀먹을 잘 해서 돈 피해를 많이 줬고 팔콘스는 아무튼 3대0
That is
맞고
great. An opener like that from
모네시가
Morrissey.
더블로 오프닝 킬.
Couldn't ask for more, could you? That's the con player gone, removed.
Makes finishing this round now a whole lot easier for Kicks in a call through.
킥슨, 윈도우 스모크
Kixon will
던졌습니다.
throw out some late mid utility to keep Kersey and Co curious.
I mean, how many bodies is that in mid? That's the whole GamerLegion squad focused on this mid fight.
커시
And the
선수
beast. So the
이번에는
runway
더블 잘 써야겠죠.
wide open, or at least it was. Market play. ZTR needs a
아파트
couple.
공격.
Yeah, PR is going to be able to support.
Oh,
No, he's not.
Tessus.
No, he's not. I'll take that back. Tessus. Fantastic headshot. Only the one from
잡고 트레이드.
CTR.
Save.
Tessus just breaks into the B bomb site. He kind of just claims that site back after
CT 세이브 해야
losing out to that
되겠네요.
Res Deagle.
I really hope that the map pool for Falcons is Mirage, Dust 2, Ancient. Because when you have this level of skill in the team, obviously they still play fundamentally sound Counter-Strike. They play off each other.
Just
the
one
teamworks are
nuke.
there. The strategies are there.
Yeah.
But when you get to have these shiny toys, you wind them up, you let them go. Right? Don't bog yourself down with an
팔콘스
Inferno.
사실
You're
그쵸,
going to
뭐
play it. People will
뉴크
pick it against
빼고
you. Likely to see them just ban
다
Overpass
맵을 좀
because their previous ban was an
괜찮게
Uber, so you can just go
해서
1-for-1 in that department. Even though I think
첫
that they
맵만 좀
could be a very good
해프닝이었던 걸로
Overpass team
해야
as well.
될지.
Yeah, that's true. I'm
Spotless
going to be
start.
intrigued. I reckon, you know, like by the end of this season, there will be
Oh,
there'll
Ruby
be
Buffer
instances
Cape.
of teams that have been working on Overpass secretly, and you know, you get some of those good old-fashioned like,
사대.
oh, they haven't banned their permaban. Here we go.
I think
Hi,
the idea
반갑습니다.
of that seems more reasonable than it does with Train, because even though it's the same name, it's a completely different configuration of the map, whereas Overpass is still very, very similar to the last
야
iteration.
모네시 딱 스티커
Whereas
봄? 야 핑크색 리본 존나 웃기네. 이거.
Overpass is
끼순이네, 끼순.
to the last iteration that tech.
Yeah, that looks like a Techers to me.
All right, let me check what they're saying.
야 킥사는 칼이 무슨 블랙펄 앵구를 라운드 리셋했네요.
NL, tech, NL.
Okay.
NL, for those of you playing at home, means not live.
데크퍼.
Netherlands. Probably not that though.
Probably not. Well, we're in Germany. It's next door.
Yeah, I suppose. Maybe they're just planning their weekend trip.
Yeah, well, if they win quite quickly.
심판이 모네시한테 와가지고.
Give it the shush.
Yeah, A. Zip the lip.
We could use that referee in the Maltese cinemas.
Yeah, got some chatterbox.
They really love having a
데크퍼즈 시간에
conversation.
떠들지 말라는 거죠. 그러니까 약간 경기에 관련된 얘기를 하면 안 되는 걸로 알고
Something that
있거든요.
we will let the viewer know. In a
수다를
scenario
떨면
like this,
되는데.
when we are quite literally directly above the teams, when they're wearing their headsets, they have the in-ears. They can't hear us.
플러트.
But right now, if PR does have his headset off, I don't want to be
저기
talking
자유
about
지나갔어요?
particulars of what you could be expecting, who's going to
이번에
spawn, what
에이펙스가
look like they're
빡빡이
lining up,
머리를 했던데 왜
and vice
그랬을까요?
versa. So
An interesting tidbit that perhaps
갑자기 브로키 머리가 돼서
viewers at
왔는데.
home as well is that League Ops made requests of us during rehearsals to cast at full pelt. Just to make sure, like they had the headsets in ears, they did a full thorough test
아,
to
메이저
ensure no
우승
bleed and to
공략이
ensure that the players aren't
삭발이었어요.
picking up anything from our casting location. It's just a cool little tidbit that the League Ops are considering
브로키는-
everything. And they're not called League Ops now?
excuse
Sorry?
me, Alex, it's tournament
그냥
Tournament management.
뭐지?
I think League Ops sound
약간 대회를
cooler.
우승하기 위해서 머리를 밀었는데
Yeah, you've made a good point.
If it
에이펙스는
was like
그냥
I wanna be an
the
op.
league of
시원하게
operations,
우승하고 머리 밀어버린.
now we're talking.
That extraordinary gentleman.
They all have like they wear special rings
Yep.
and they have a secret handshake.
Now we're
브로키도
talking.
우승했나요?
I can
머리
imagine their
밀고.
secret handshake for sure,
Michal Slavinsky is the head of the
선수는
table.
Obviously. Yeah, but he wears like a hood. You don't actually see
I hope
their
they all
face.
wear hoods.
Yeah, you don't see their faces.
So they just refer to one another as referee.
Yeah, referee 2679.
They all
All right.
do a prayer to Graham Messio
자,
before they start
테크
their
퍼즈.
day and
오케이,
they
다시
get
갑니다.
underway.
2명
Still
세이브하고
sleeps his referee shirt.
나머지
He
권총.
misses those
He
days.
does, I reckon.
You've heard of Stifler. What about Stickler?
We've reset. We're ready to go. Headset replaced. Let's go. Round 5, map 2, stage 2. It's the big boy table. Falcons arriving.
자,
GamerLegion
커시 선수 점프해서
losing their
오.
first map.
근데
Now,
디글로
losing their
잡았어요.
opening death.
Res.
Honesty's gone down. Falcons having to stomach the loss of their sniper.
That is wild because it was actually the exchange with Kersey on the top rope, and then
Rez just bops
Rez
it.
just through on gets him running away. Ay caramba.
It is cool to see the Rez redemption arc.
니코가 더블 들고 있고요.
Redemption. Resurrection. Was in that prison for a little too long, but still stretching his legs and looking
window.
good.
I know, be out of jail.
오,
We'll see
크스케
them
들어왔는데.
later on, but this might be a frag
연막
for
꺼지고.
Yusuke.
아,
It's
잡았어.
boosted into window, will profit, turning it into a 4v4.
Oh, very
오,
uncomfortable.
And the
유틸
dominoes
좋고요.
quickly come
크스케가
folding
윈도우
down.
돌파하면서
Or
더블 킬.
falling, I would say. You don't fold the domino unless it's a pizza box.
Unless you're really strong.
자, 저번 라운드
The team man,
세이브했던
what's he got for
둘
us?
똑같은 총 들고 있는데
Has the
타이밍?
jump. There's a little bit of timing on his reposition.
Very well done.
He has done very well. Now look at the diligence.
와,
Wow,
킥선.
decent. What?
Yeah, that is almost too aware. Incredible work. Bait shot from
잠깐만.
the strafe. That's cheeky.
다
That's
빗나갔어.
horrible for Kersey. Has to deal with that. Nasty
아,
little circle
커시,
jump
진짜.
bait.
It looks like we've lost a player from the server, have we? So
Yeah, was that after he died? I think it was. I think we
Yeah.
saw 5 deaths.
we've just gone into another tech here. Excuse us, everybody.
또 테크
You're
퍼즈.
excused.
방금 게이머리전 선수 한 명이 나가는 걸로 봤거든요.
A C. Incredible work.
아, 이거 커시 선수 화면 보다가 샷건 쳐가지고 지금 빡종했죠. 지금 누구 나간 거죠, 이거? 선수가 4명이 됐는데.
Fury down the other end, so I think it's Senzu. Down the other end, so I think it's Senzu.
아, 이 끼순이 애견남 둘이서
Scissor paper rock, Chad.
가위바위보하고
Australia, and I
수줍은
think
Who won?
낄낄낄.
Honestly won. He's hanging his head in shame. I wasn't paying
둘이 뭐야? 깜찍하네.
6. No. Okay, we've gone from attack to attack. So now at least the headsets are on and they can talk.
Oh, which one of the toes do you want to see?
Good question. All of them for free, please.
Woof woof. The dogs are out as
맷돌
Ash would love a round.
He would. I think at this point, it is actually Ash's. Oh my God, Ash's law. If you lose 5 in a row, he will always call a time.
Okay.
It is. I've never seen him not follow his own rule.
Ash's law.
Yeah, if you lose 5 in a row, you must take the timeout. And so it has been called. They've got their guns out.
젠장.
Oh, it wasn't from Con. It was
오,
from
연막 열고 잘 쐈네요.
Just a perfect headshot. And then this is the recovery. And I love the framing you used as far as dominoes are concerned.
The folding or the falling?
거의 딱 멈춰가지고.
I'm not sure. Are you hearing a really high-pitched scream?
No, it might just be you.
I think I'm just having an
불과해요.
aneurysm.
5대0. 역시 본인들이 픽함의 미라지에서 펠콘스 초반 출발 굉장히 좋고.
I just lost a decibel.
Yeah,
That's
called getting old.
오늘 씨가 램프 부스트에서 오프닝 킬 한번 노려보는 모습.
That's gone now.
Okay.
Okay.
For an A piece, I do believe. Kisuke
표스케는 혼자
Kixon was with the pack
아까부터
over towards A, and
언더패스
that's where the
쪽
bomb is. But Kixon
자주
just
가네요.
making sure there's no presses top middle off the back of that timeout. So GamerLegion, their start PR
표스케
over towards
포지션은
A,
저기고
singed out
니코는
Torsen
팔라스.
and Rez to contribute.
We should have PR here if he's not careful. What a
역시
flick!
모네 씨.
PR, as his ears pierced, just pokes out a lobe and m0NESY takes the whole head.
Now you get to work the round. You don't just have to run into this. Still so much
기가
time left on the
막혀.
clock. Almost all of your utility. You've only used a couple of smokes up to this juncture. And block. So if they were about to breach...
But I mean, you know, you were just talking about how these maps and the style of play you'd expect from Falcons, but m0NESY has just twice gone ramp and delivered an opening. What a luxury.
Well, this is where
그래서 오프닝 킬 땄는데
they always felt the most comfortable players like m0NESY. The biggest
그리고 그냥
change you have to worry
시간
about coming in
쓰다가
from
A 한 방에
was
덮칠
the fact
생각이고요.
that the utility's on a whole different level, and on the fade, Torsen almost
모네시가
gets the
트레이드
double
킬
up.
빗나갔어요.
m0NESY walking funny.
Yeah, that is a massive turnaround from Towson. Kirsty's
Kusuke.
though. Oh, and Kiyosuke working on it. Asking questions of him, and one tap. Laser beam to the sniper. The dominoes
Laser beam
once
to
again
the
start
sniper.
to fall. Towson refuses
자,
to
니코
fold without
팔라스
another.
나와주고.
Gets a second. Nico, however, matching the output. Lovely tap. And Kiosuke, he has his back turned, but will swing through and adjusts. Instantaneous onto ZTR.
공격이었습니다.
Just out-aimed. They're using their aim to fight themselves out of awkward scenarios, especially
Semen
after Towson
Becky.
gets Tessus and nearly that
Kusuke.
double onto m0NESY. Perhaps a different story if he leaves with two and clears out ramp.
Still almost made a round of it, didn't they?
He did, he gave it a go.
Yeah, to get
이런
one
거를
converted
사실
at
보고
GamerLegion.
싶었죠,
This is a
그렇죠?
drubbing at the
오,
moment. There is the
모네시.
opener from m0NESY. That's
Flick
without the X-ray, and we'll even put it in slow-mo for you. How many other ways do you want it?
그리고
I don't know what that looked like from Kirsty's POV, you know? Like, how much did he get?
7킬 2데스 굉장히 잘하고 있어요. 그래,
one for GamerLegion.
No, it isn't. And
못할 수도
this is
있지.
it, right? It's time to start getting rounds, but you can't fully invest. You didn't save anything. You're just
피칸맵 잘하면 되죠.
rocking in with the M4 Scout, 5.7s, Deagle. And I could
맵이니까.
go, oh, but yeah, but they want one of these on nuke. Well, the problem is right now they're in a massive hole. So to start digging, maybe be good on those shovels as they do have the clamp down
게이머리전.
around middle possible, but the smoke towards window
빵점이네요,
will remove
빵점.
the vision. It's PR. Haven't seen that same level of precision of him just yet.
Oh, they just broke the smoke for him. He
열고.
profits.
Much.
I like this
디글로
from PR.
뒷방
All the
대박
back
낼
to
수
turn.
있나요?
He has the opportunity and he has the aim as well. m0NESY though,
이거 뭐지?
misses, gets the tag instead. Finishes the job with his
모네시가
block.
밑에 가려져 있어가지고
Okay,
못
Rez
봤네.
and Kersey could do something. Never mind, just Rez, because Nico just one-taps the
Connector?
AWPer again. Kersey can't seem to catch a break. It's either
Oh, they know where Rez is.
엄마.
Yosuke or Nico just tapping him out of the round. Rez
자, Rez
kicking
1대2.
up a stink, gets Kixon.
연막샷. 오!
Jewel gets another, removes Nico.
체력탄
How
1.
is he alive with one single point of health to spare?
세이브하러 가나요?
And he can win this because it's
아니면
against the
돌리고
Orcs. The
있는
bomb
건가?
goes down. He's
네,
back
캣
to
쪽으로
short. Might not be expected.
돌리고
Honestly,
있어요.
he's so worried that he was closed. That's why he went for the fake.
모네시와
And with one
대결인데
HP, he has to have the element of surprise, right? He can't be announced.
근데 모네시가 미스샷 나면은 어쨌든 체력 1로 죽일 수 있긴
He's
해요.
aware of the possibility.
타이밍.
Jump! Oh, that's an incredible way for
Yeah,
Rez to
Rez.
take the first round for GamerLegion.
Oh, I wish Rez was a bit of a
첫 번째 라운드를
because
따냈습니다.
there would be what are
아니,
you
모네시
getting
왜
up to
웃나요?
there, bro?
Whoa!
And m0NESY's having a smile on his face as well. They still have this massive buffer of 5 rounds to their name, but
I mean, that one looked genuinely done multiple times.
I don't know what Nico's thinking there. Hold up, should I just keep spamming
모네시도
the smoke with my
체력이
gun
한
that is,
50이었거든요.
gonna
그래서
have a whole lot
공중에
of traces coming
떴는데
off the
바로
back of it?
반응해서
Hope that he
쏴가지고
doesn't
M4로
shoot back.
잡아줬습니다.
That right there is
체력 1!
not
아, 헤드샷!
Yes, yes. Yeah, that's a little shade of the Falcons of old, perhaps.
just trying to get the job done. I think Yanko
역시
might have
닌자 스인 파자마스에서 스웨덴 카스의 후예 레스.
All right, well, is that a sign of things to come? I don't mean in terms of Rez having that level of impact, but rounds for GamerLegion. Staunch start towards middle again. They're not forcing the fight, but they are definitely trying to keep them contained. Well, now they're coming.
Yeah, they are. They are going to be pushing
또
up.
팔콘스 또 방심하면 안 되거든요. 또 전반 막 끝나고 나니까 6대6 돼 있고 막
simultaneously he's been called back to spawn to replenish Kaisuke's nades. Okay, so window arrives and they are very focused. You got the full focus.
인포 따르고 점프한 거죠. 사실 저거는 이제 레즈가 반응이 굉장히 좋았죠. 안 죽을 줄 알고 점프했는데.
This has to be one hell of a flash from Nico.
와, 근데 PR이
lovely proactivity from PR. 3 down. Round sure as can be.
한미드 푸시를 나와있던 PR이 상대 플래시 보고 먼저 피킹해가지고
PR put to bed, but the damage is done. 2 on 4, bomb at the top of middle with 40 seconds to problem solve. It's a top con smoke at a molly window. That does give them the license to move.
체코의
Moving
동크.
Tessus is. Mercy, the smoke break will expose. Tessus wasn't prepared. A little bit of leg. Cheeky little bit of info.
오퍼가 컷이라서 좀 불안해요. 그래도 뭐 네, 이거는 침착하게
on the
써주고.
reposition. Honestly, not enough time to work his magic on this one.
모네시
Tries to remove one, but there it is from Towson. Orb will be preserved.
브라운드 연속 수비하는.
A second round in consecutive order.
Yeah, and it's Rez in the previous and then PR. Those were the two delivering massively on Nuke in the GamerLegion jersey. And here
딱
he is
플래시
again.
까는 거 보고 오케이 내가 먼저 피킹해서
Piers forward.
한 번 들어갔다 나오면서 또
3 kills, completely
kill.
stunting any option for Falcons. Just not ready for that. So very, very well done. As Zonic will take a tactical timeout. The
상대
first
미드
moment he's
나오는
feeling
거에 대한
under pressure.
완벽한 카운터를
Their T
수행해준
side
PR
half of Mirage.
선수
Now 6.
그리고 조니 코치가
content.
타임아웃.
But the last thing you want to do is these momentum shifts that we highlight, right? The confidence can be completely taken
팔이
away
가는
from you. So
선수
you want to make
원탑은
sure
역시
that
동크
you're still fighting
아니겠습니까?
for these rounds. Whether or not you post another one on the board, you can't just let this half slip away and go on cruise control.
Let's go, boys. Nice, man. Let's ride on this now. Jeremy, you're gonna cook them. Let's go.
훅댐. 아니 근데 전완근이 얇은 거는 뭐 헬스로도 해결이 안 되지
So
않나?
this could be direct.
손목이 얇은 거는
mid, two over
약간
towards
그
B.
뼈가 얇은 거라서
Kisuke
이게
low. Monacy looking for the fight.
Yeah, he's very quick on this.
모네시 굉장히 빠르게 캣 찔렀어요.
Well ahead of the expectation, and the fact that he's got nothing, no resistance ladder, really frees him up. And here he is, the man we just heard talking to, Jeremy.
Big Jez.
오,
I don't know.
자, 이 선수
Lovely start.
맞추기 시작했어요.
Delivers what his team expected of him. You start the AWP on apps and you leave with an opening
네,
kill.
사실 뉴크에서도 오프닝 킬은 따는데 그 다음에 이제 두 번째 발에 이제 계속 미스 나가지고.
But not when the CTs aren't looking to rotate brazenly through there. Now there could have been that head-to-head. Rez was ready for it.
야 진짜 전반전 끝났는데 6대6 돼 있는 거 아니야? 이거 왜 이래?
Honest, the margins between these two lock and horns. Bomb will need to be picked up. 55 seconds, so there's no emergency on that.
슬슬.
Monacy has one of the two smokes remaining right now for the T side, and that is problematic because he's the man in this vent room.
Dixon's going to do a nice little like self-smoke con and molly window. Or just the con smoke. He just progresses straight
컨스모크
through.
쳐버리고 B 가기 스플릿.
Looks up on that and sets him up.
자, 아파트에도 있고.
Chip damage. Actually, Rez takes the brunt of it from Monacy, returning the
저기요?
favor. Kersey's AWP hasn't relocated. They find that out
플래시.
for free.
저기요?
Caught between a rock and a hard place. Nice hold. Rez
팀원들이
and
막아주고
TTR chip
있어.
in. Monacy stubborn into the site with a stunning
모네시.
headshot, but it's Towson on site to
또
secure
팀원들이
it.
막아주고 있어요.
64 points of health and a dream.
어우, 죽인 줄 알고 약간 에임 돌아왔나요?
Team play on display.
자,
Opening from your
3연속 수비입니다.
AWP and money broken for your opponent.
테러 돈이 아마
Falcons
안
have enough
나오지
for
않나요?
2 AKs.
This all started from that Rez pop-off.
Exactly, and it felt like Monacy gave it over to him in that moment. Look, not aware that Rez had completely relocated in that round, but still
컷이
to be a little bit too
개웃기네,
flary
진짜.
and flashy, but this was fantastic. They read the play, the fact that Towson was here as well, the unknown entity, the man to be able to lock this one out.
Ooh, look at the bomb. That's cool.
Hero AK for
니코의 히어로
Nico.
AK.
Light upgrades for the rest. Lost bonus, we'll see them buy into the next round of play, but GamerLegion They would love to grab 4 and make it 4 on the trot. Nico searching over towards A. Problem is he has this AWP at ticket. This is not an easy fight.
자, 니코가 A 램프를 AK 히어로 AK로 뚫어내는 역할을.
Well, he treated
허시
that
이
one like
선수
a
그냥
science.
자동문.
100 mile an
야,
hour
디글 뭐야?
peak, and then here is Kiyosuke.
자,
Straight into
5대3 됐어요.
PR's head.
이 코스티를 해볼만
You
합니다.
wanted an answer. You
팔콘.
wanted a little clawback kill.
세멘 백인.
Eagle has made things worse, exacerbates the problems for GamerLegion.
Well, right now it's the 2 Swedes over towards B, ZTR and Rez. And as we can see, top left of your screen, the radar, they've all grouped up.
5명이 이제 뭉쳐가지고
So
아파트로
multi-kill
가는데요.
is available.
Rez on Edward.
표스케가 1선 디글 들고 뜁니다.
Away with that
칼
info,
들고
and they're
뜁니다.
gonna go running at him. The flash is decent, but he still gets
야,
out.
근데
But Rez as well, double kill. Nico needs them both. They know exactly where you are. Rez has been brilliant,
Nico.
but brought down by Nico.
자, 니코 모넷이 둘 다 이제 AK예요.
Howson's approach, he's going
Howson.
for the silent apps arrival. Will this
X
be
쪽에서
overlooked?
오는 거는 약간 예상하기 힘들 수도?
Nico
이제
and
쳐다보나요?
Monacy, neither of which considering. It looks like Monacy now sets his sights on that
네,
potential.
모넷이가 X 쪽
They must have seen him.
보고 있네요.
Like that.
They must have spotted him there as they were flicking around. I just heard a raise in murmur, one that was quite urgent.
Yeah.
From the other side of the tournament floor, and I suppose that means one of the 2 players in B there must have spotted him
Or
coming
even
through
just
the apps.
like a teammate on their POV, you know, when it's one of those quick swipes,
Exactly.
Timeout.
someone just screams like you saw a flash on the radar or you saw a little shoulder. I mean, that's another kind of completely, you know, underutilized element of like team play, being able to, on your death, be able to keep the
네,
comps
크스케
flowing
선수
if it's
페이스
necessary, if
이해로
it's something.
동크가 무슨 한
Dash, he's gone for a second time out here. I
5,000 이해로 막
understand
찍고
why.
있던.
This went from looking like it was about to be a stomp, a 6-0
근데 뭐 크스케도 페이스에 뭐 많이 하고
Rez's
니코 모넷이랑 같이 팀 짜가지고 플레이하는 영상이 유튜브에 많이 올라오더라고요.
Look, I don't want to be a doomer
니코의 탭.
because I've definitely already got the boomer status, but even
표스케 디글.
not even okay. Let's live in a world of maybe.
Yeah, I'd like to.
Then they need 5.
아, 니코 좋아요.
And that's going to be very tough to get to when you're losing the rounds that are meant to be the gimmies. Still hard to win, don't get me wrong, but you've done the hard work of winning those consecutive rifle rounds to break the finances, to then not get the job done, and Nico just sits you on your ass. So
그래서 팔콘스 미라지 공격 디폴트 형태는 니코가 팔라스를
Now you're
들어가고요.
the ones that have cobbled together
포스케가
something.
언더패스
yeah, they've
가고요.
done a gamble, haven't they? So 4 over towards
킥산이
A with the
갑니다.
presence.
Dangerous game being played by Rez. He's worse for wear after the nade exchange, down to 69. Haha.
와, 블랙펄의 판도라 장갑 보라색.
Rotates back to B.
아이고, 라운드 중심자님 치즈 후원 고맙습니다.
When they didn't get that
제일
within the
좋아하는
first
선수요?
40 or so seconds. So he'll join
너무 많은데.
ZTR for now. As Falcons continue to jiggle
다
and work
좋아하는데.
through the map control.
심자 동모
There's no short prong, so they can get up without a whole lot of friction, but it does look like they want to pipe through to
케니에스,
Rez's domain.
캐리건, 레인.
They spotted.
오,
Headshot
크로스케
provided.
커넥터 뚫었고요. 컷이 선수 맞출 수 있나요? 맞췄어요.
Kersey with a response.
하나 더.
He needs a double peek and he gets it. They didn't
노스코프. 야,
have the
터졌다.
audacity
대박
to go
터졌다.
for more. Triple kill from the AWP. The
숙제
Frenchman
트리플 킬.
steps
근데
up. GamerLegion needed it.
2대2.
And it's managed to be falling into a competitive
에?
affair. How has PR won that
니코
one onto
탭탭탭
Nico?
하다가 헤드 맞고
He
죽었어요.
sticks around on the fight, low HP. PR pulls it across the line. Now Monacy
자, 이거
under
8초밖에
scrutiny.
없는데?
They can wallbang and he fakes it out. He's getting run down. Isolates the first
4초.
just enough time to
설치는
punch in
주나요?
the code and ZTR.
1대1.
He can pick it up for GamerLegion.
플래시뱅.
Big round on the table.
오,
Stays elevated. Monacy trying to track him. Drops into the sandwich. Plenty of time to play this one out.
뒤로 슬슬슬 빠지면서
Kit recovered. He'd love a
킷을
smoke.
주었고요.
Can't seem to find one.
자, 이거 탭 소리 내면
Letting the
플래시뱅.
clock do a lot of the heavy lifting here. ZTR
칼
doesn't have
들고
the
숄더
audacity to
피킹하다가
stick it and Monacy calls his
탭
bluff.
소리 나면
Second time's the charm, gives it a go. Flash and swing, Monacy.
모네시의 1대1.
Perfect. Half a second in the defuse. He pulls it across the line for 8.
Did look like once he got across the CT there, he's just going to keep fighting. Very simple-esque. The
착하네요.
X7 Ents clutch in my mind in that moment. But eventually, the sensibilities prevail and he plays the bomb. He uses the clock as his best mate. And
big one from Kersey,
yeah,
huh?
and he had to, right? He understood the scenario. It's a beautiful triple. What I like about this round the most is Nico's late activation with the double. Right, Nico, when this roster existed before, had to be one of the more entry pieces. Now he's supplementary. Now he's coming
마지막 0점 몇 초에 튀어나와서.
Mop up any of the mess, but make impact like that. Opening kill has been found on the PR, and this is looking like 9 rounds on the T half. The Falcons on their map choice.
Yeah, I can see why it's their map choice, huh? Everyone looking incredibly comfortable.
마지막 라운드.
Apart from GamerLegion. Ooh, good damage onto Kixon, and CTR confirms it's done significant damage with the spot from short. Okay, this is going to be oodles of info, right? Rez is going to be able to say, be clear, very early doors.
And there's info for Torsten as well, so he knows the fight's coming.
정글 스모크, 스테어 몰리.
Towson. Ooh, gives it a go. Has Tess's low and actually taken down by a teammate. Nico, a freebie for Kersey.
This is about the flank now.
It is.
하극상.
Rez is very hot on their heels, and DTR looking like he's probably set for another from this default box.
잠깐만, 디폴트 박스. 네, 트레이드 빨라요.
Yasuke finds one, needs a whole lot more of that.
레즈가 뒤에 왔다.
Considering that flank, back turned in an easy frag.
그래도 마지막 라운드는
something? Can they work with it? Is a third map required, or can Falcons glide?
자, 게이머리전의 공격은 일단 B 쪽으로 가고 있어요. 미드랑 커넥터 스모크 쓰면서 시야를 가려놓고 토손이 혼자 진출. 아파트 뜁니다. 테세스 수비. 야, 두 방향 다 뚫렸어요.
Sure, you got the kill on Kixon, but such clean entries. I didn't even know if they've got a way in.
I think you should just hold on to this armor.
진짜 깔끔하게 잘 돌아왔네요.
I understand that you can get the team-based kill reward if you go for a couple of these,
but
I think overall the Kevlar is going to have a whole lot more level of importance for them if they want to go into a force into the next. So you drop this one, and you bang on 4 out of the last 6.
너무 깔끔하게 돌려가지고.
Definitely hitting their stride. It's not like they won the first 4 and then were absolutely drubbed. Kixon.
크로스케 선수 오늘 1티어 대회 이제 첫 데뷔전인데 뭐 레이팅 한 1 이상, 1인분 이상 적당하게 이제 잘 해주는 모습입니다.
So there's a kill for Nico, an extra $300. Everyone else actually an extra $350.
그리고 심플 선수는 임대 기간이 끝났고 페이즈가 돈이 있었으면은 질를 수 있었는데 돈이 없어가지고 심플 계약 그냥 다음으로 미룬 것 같아요. 그래서 브로키 선수가 복귀를 해서 켈른을 스테이지 1을 통과를 했습니다.
Kersey continuing to find some impact. Great to see. Well, he's not on debut anymore, but him in stage.
아마 또 연말까지 심플 안 보일 예정.
There's the Famouses. One for Nico, one for Monacy. That's made possible.
아 근데 진짜 재밌었는데 그죠?
Kevlar.
And a chance for Kersey to immediately put Tessus in an early grave.
I am curious just looking at this. I understand this is a force buy. So I was imagining that the setup was
팔라스를 밀고 있습니다. PR 선수 기다리고 있는데요.
See how this apartment's aggression goes on a PR. He's going to get double. No, he's not going to get double swap.
와,
the way he's
두
done.
명이어가지고.
And they were all just rotating
못 죽인 거 너무 아쉽네요.
So they've cleared that out. Maybe that's bad information. Maybe at this point Falcons think, oh well, we took down PR. There might not be a whole lot more to follow. They might just go over towards the B side.
You're worried about B. You're worried about middle. You're not worried about just walking up ramp.
팔콘스가 잘못 해석했는지 그냥 그대로예요.
Throws out the flames. Now they're confirming.
게이머리전은 팔라스에서 둘을 봤기 때문에 그리고 양념을 쳤기 때문에 A를 뚫으려고 합니다.
Monacy as well. Kixon.
커버 빨랐네.
Output from Sandwich would be impressive.
여기 꽝 붙겠네요, 4명.
Does he have it
8명.
Oh, jiggled out. Nice awareness from ZTR to remain hesitant. Nico gets active. Undeniably difficult to win that one. Falls into a 2v2 with bomb likely to go down. Rez tucks in behind the triple.
Their best fight because this plant would have been through CT. So this pivot from Monacy and Tesses.
자, 정글로 나옵니다.
There's that kit retained from the previous.
Here we go. That was more than Rez bargained for. You could see by his movement. It wasn't
플래시 딱
something he
벽에
anticipated.
튕기면서
Regardless, it's worked out wonderfully for GamerLegion to weather the storm of this one. Kersey low,
방금
Rez
플래시
holding.
참 센스 있네.
There's a world, I just don't think we live in it, where Monacy, actually spots on
모네시
ticket, a
자신 있게
chance.
나갔지만
And Ash, he knows just how important that conversion is.
All right, well, very well done there. And Kersey, again, a multi-kill within that round. It's great to see more and more from him, the newest addition in the GamerLegion jersey. Finding impact there not only with the AWP, but on the pistol round with the Glock, and now against the Force. And
허시 선수도 더블 안 되니까 뭐
Nearly killed two of them, by the way.
좋고요.
Like, it was like 9 HP and 34 or something.
Did an awful lot of damage, which softened them up to be finished off.
점핑 움프에다가 아 여기 스무로 쐈구나. 허시 선수 아주 야비하네.
Well, it's a symphony of Deagles over towards middle as they pepper through the smokes. But I wanted to talk about the CT side setup because Falcons' previous CT side
마켓
setup was
스모크 이거 B 공격 빠르게 그냥
through these rounds, it's been this man.
Yeah, Tessus on B nowadays.
하나 더?
He's made short work of Towson.
Tessus!
Wow!
하나 더!
He's comfortable! $700 It's me to the whole squad! GamerLegion ripped limb from limb by a Dane and a Deeg.
Yesterday we saw Yavi just absolutely style on him, and now it's Tessus' turn today. Look at the smile on Sonic's
코치
face.
교닉 막 웃고
Copenhagen
있어요.
special or something. What's in the war in
싱글벙글.
Denmark? Yabi's Deeg, now Tessus.
Nico's smiling as well.
Bloody hell.
Everyone's having a great time.
니코가 디글로만 5킬 터진 라운드.
Shake of the stick, some poor rolls, difficult rolls. And he's alone on B against a fully bought up squad, and he takes 4.
Well, that's where I was going with this, because he got to be the short player previously, and then you get condemned to being the B anchor, and he just stays so calm. The first is good, but it's what happens after that, and his angle management is picture goddamn perfect. Tessus, take a bow, my friend.
Oh man, I mean, you know, like the nuances of like how to positionally get the most out of
게이머리전
people.
선수들 막
Tessus just puts it
뒤로
all on
자빠지죠.
display. And you don't trip over your shoelaces here. At least Kioske gets his opening. Kixon spotting tickets, so he should get this info rather safely. I say it with bated breath because I've seen what the Deagle can do. Kersey might have to try his hand at that.
크로스테 잘 하고 있습니다.
Gives him options. Lets him play forward. PR. A little bit of chip damage.
자,
Nico
사이트
the
들어오는데,
same. Worse for
태쿠.
wear now. ZTR puts him down. Opening kill for GamerLegion. Getting chaotic. Kiyasuke kept humble.
그래도 킥산이 더블킬 해냈고 PR 혼자.
Bomb down. Working around the smoke.
연막 속에서 오른쪽에.
Each other ships in the night, but Kixon's got the cannon in his hands. Triple kill. Massive impact from Falcons captain to stop that one from spiraling into something more disastrous.
And that's the other side of the positional coin I was talking about. Kixon used to be the B anchor.
Right.
Now he's playing over towards A. Nico will retain connector. Kisuke going to get short, and then Monacy, of course, as the AWPer will be the quote-unquote
700원이면
Well, something
충분한.
you were saying, you know, about Kixon and his preferences, you were talking T side, but perhaps it echoes into CT is that he likes to be a part of the pack. You're certainly more involved in a lot more when you're playing on that side of the map.
Sure. Yeah,
자,
that is a good
그리고
point.
테러
It
돈
just tends
없습니다.
to be the bitch job for in-game leaders to jump spot B and throw a smoke and call for backup.
Tessus, he's no stranger to
Well,
the
if he
short
needs
end.
less support, right? If he actually just shoots them, that helps. So
true.
We'll have to see. Obviously, this is very early days. This is the debut of Falcons with Kiyasuke in the roster.
And no disrespect to Kixon, he's got his fair share of mechanical aim. I just don't think he would have got 4 when Tessus did.
테세스가 앱스 적 보고 스모크 까버리고요.
This is definitely taken away a little bit of the excitement out of this second half now. GamerLegion fought hard, and you saw the celebrations on Ash once they dealt with the force by. You thought that
뭐
you
이번
would done the
라운드는
hard
글로
work.
프리코니까.
Yeah, but you kind of did. Until Tessus happened.
And now you're going to find yourself in a scenario where you are on a full eco. There's just a P250 for Towson. And you got to take your time. But at this point, Falcons will be getting up to 11. Just 2 more rounds going to be required after this.
오네시 언더패스에 이제 유틸 깔라고 수류탄 들고 있고요.
The winner of the Mongols 3D Max. You find yourself in Group A to kick off proceedings. Simultaneously,
자, 크루스케 나옵니다.
It's also in the same group. Winner of that will be the winner of Vitality versus Astralis, which is our next match.
둘이서 5킬.
The Danes squeaking through yesterday against Pain. Get to take on the world #1 of Vitality.
Joy.
Lucky you.
Congrats. I'll tell you, I did the lobby yesterday, walking around meeting.
저걸 끝내 동크였으면 이어서 언더까지 쏴서
like
4킬.
vibes from Vitality are just so immaculate because
그는
you know what?
신인가?
Team that keeps winning, they're in a good mood. It's weird.
That's crazy.
Everyone else is kind of tense, you know, nervous, setting up their gear, kind of furrowed brows.
동크 페이스 닉네임 바꿨더라고요.
giggling, having the best time. They do just have this aura of confidence right now.
닉네임을 바꿨습니다.
It's palpable. You
스팀
feel it. You
닉네임이죠.
know it.
네, 아무튼.
I think it's going to be about bringing the
동크
intensity
7.
once they get in the server coming up next to make sure that they can get straight back into last season's vibe.
표스케
What's interesting is they
18킬.
did take a proper break, you know. I don't know. I think just psychologically, I would personally, if I was in their shoes, be like, "Oh, I don't want to be too cold.
Sure.
I don't want to step too far
Can the
away."
season keep going, please?
Because it's going so good.
갓동님.
But I mean, they as you've talked about throughout the
자,
last season,
게이머리전
they've been one
이거
of those teams that are
AK
really
풀바이
careful with
해왔는데.
their amount of game reps.
Especially in the new world order.
게임을 더 이어나갈 수
Flash forward on the
있을지.
ramp, kicks with the MP9.
플래시뱅과 함께
gets the
킥산의
opener.
컨트롤.
Must have been a fantastic
Open
flash. Felt like
kill.
there was a lot of hang time on the conversion there.
갈라스 스모크 막혀버렸고요.
It already sucked for GamerLegion, but now it gets worse.
자, 그러나 미드를 장악하는 테러. 윈도우로 하나 부스트. 모네 씨가 보고 있어요.
PR.
오.
Wow. Despite
PR.
that.
아, 근데
Caught by a
니코가
fumble
트레이드.
jump. Kixon, good work. This MP9 output's gone crazy.
킥산
Actually
수비
gets the AK
단단하고요.
upgrade. Courtesy of Kersey.
I'll start playing the music.
테러 돈 없는데.
In that way.
Up from ZTR. It's three-letter Swedes in combination to try and claw back a 2v4 number disadvantage.
2대4.
In reflection, I am liking some of the newer positions that Nico's playing. I think it feels like there is
뒤에 있다, 뒤에 있다.
definitely a world where they... Well, actually, I don't know.
GG.
I think at the moment, Nico's still playing Yard on Nuke CT side, right? And then Kisuke taking Rap. So that's a position where you get to put your mechanics on display once they come your way. I'm liking what we're seeing early, and how could you not with a 2-0 victory? Very, very likely now.
Yeah, especially against a team that, you know, made light work of stage 1. The fact that you come in as a stage 2 team and hand them a 2-0 of their own, that would be testament to, you know, being rightfully placed. Falcons, no slip-ups here.
니코
Couple of
이쪽 보고
speculative
있죠.
taps from Nico, hoping to catch Rez swinging. And it's kicked to
킥산이
finish the
4킬
job. A nice
수비
clean
보여줘.
headshot from him. A very impactful round. That was 4 kills from their
자,
captain.
12점
And just
이제
to put a
매치 포인트
extra
나왔고요.
exclamation point on that point of yours right there is we've had a
2대
impactful round from
0을 바로
Testes
보고
earlier
있는
on in the
Falcons.
second half where he put
게이머리전을
his
이제
individual prowess on display and then
기록볼 수
Kixon
있을지.
right here. Well, actually, he's had a couple of
Back-to-back,
yes,
yeah.
so,
이거는 딕을
this
맞고
is
가버린
great,
거
showing that
같네요.
there's going to be layers to this team. You're not just going to be relying on one or two players. You know that you're going to be able to get output from all 5 if required. It's more going to be how do they handle the
아, 뭐
5v3 on
총이 뭐
Inferno
갈리래 뭐.
at the major.
Yeah, yeah. God, yeah.
Lest we forget.
I don't think they ever will. I could see it in their eyes when I was talking to them in the lobby. It was still being replayed. Kiyosuke, however, he's...
잠깐만요. CT는 표스케 선수가 미라지
He's a grinder. He just wants to be playing. It's cool that there's extra stakes here. He'd be on Mirage anyway at this time of day.
And we haven't seen anything that makes us believe that he can't do it. He's got 18 kills right now.
Haven't seen a fumble, haven't seen
니코가
a
윈도우에서
lack
하나.
of confidence, haven't seen overthinking or overthought, however you were supposed to say it. Thinking, I think. That's what I'm thinking.
아,
That's what I
니코도 참.
thought.
And I'm thinking this one's done.
Yeah, I do too. 5 on 3,
잘
no
쏩니다.
chance for
18
GamerLegion bomb
됐어.
on an island in middle.
It looks like debuts are going pretty well. G2 as well versus Fury. You guys can go and check that action
킥산도
out.
또
But we're gonna call this one
멀티킬,
done.
통잘 쏘는
Dusted
IJ
all over Red
보여주고.
Rover. How else could we frame it?
It's done. In a minute, in a second, in approximately 5 seconds, 8 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the game. 13-6. Asia
그리고
lacking.
표스케
Falcons a very
훌륭한
confidence
데뷔전
booster to
됐던
start off
걸로
your campaign in Cologne. The
전력
cathedral
보강을
awaits if you pick up the next.
잘 한 것 같네요. 그래도
This
매지스크
is
있을 때보다
great stuff,
확실히
a good
좀
sign,
이제
and the arms race coming out
파이어파워,
of the break is to
총
contend
화력이
against
강해진 것
Vitality.
같고
They're the world number one.
상반기가 바이탈리티가 굉장히 압도적이었을 때도 결승 5과까지 2번을 갔었던 팔콘스 이번에 표스케가 과연 니코를 메이저 또 우승 보내줄 수 있을지 그 첫 번째 단추는 잘 깬 걸로 2대0 출발.
156. I don't know if he's good.
자이브의 휴먼 벤치마크 반속.
Don't like it. Getting himself poised.
He's gonna be good. He's gonna be good.
Are you gonna take this
근데
technique?
I can
보통
do better than this.
150ms면은 네, 그냥 프로들 평균
He's
빠른
consistent
건가?
for a couple of years now.
좀
You got his
늦었어요.
head. You got his head.
그렇지.
Consistency across the board there.
Yeah.
157 average for Zywo. All right, Apex up to bat.
자, 과연 에이펙스의 반속은?
Let's see if all people can have
They
good
do
reaction.
say that the reaction times start going down at 25. I want you to be comfortable.
Mom, I love you.
자유급인데?
Got him on the phone.
22 years old.
It's about the averages. It's about the averages.
I know.
You can't get overconfident here.
Don't let me stress.
오, 150대를 유지하는 에이펙스.
Holding the angle, you're holding
30살 살아 있습니다.
I'm not good at holding angles. We are not used to be long like
But
this.
still, 158. We can work with that.
164.
Still in it though.
살짝 늦었어요.
Still in it though.
It's getting worse.
169. 아,
But
방이
he can redeem it
떨어지나요?
all here.
No, it's about now.
He can redeem it all right now.
You can do 120.
158
야,
average
자유는
though.
똑같네.
157, 158. So Zywo's getting by what? Like
But he's younger.
nothing.
The best player in the world. I mean. I'm just being consistent.
Well, the big dog's going to enter the server. Astralis arriving to the studio. They've got a tough task ahead of them.
도전!
Team Vitality is going to be on the other side of things. The reigning champions of the Austin Major, of IEM Dallas, of Blast Rivals, of IEM Melbourne, of Blast Open Lisbon, of ESO
야,
Pro
자유
Season
컷!
21, IEM Katowice 2025, and most
다운!
importantly, Yanko, the reigning champions of IEM Cologne, winning that trophy back in 2024.
야, 이거 신세대 대 구세대. 왕년에 잘 나갔던 아스트랄리스 대 그 왕년의 아스트랄리스만큼 잘 나가고 있는 바이탈리티의
And
대결.
I was taking a glimpse at the pre-match huddles.
에이펙스 선수는 메이저 우승 공략으로 머리를 빡빡 밀고 삭발해서 빡빡이가 돼서 들어왔습니다.
Come new, essentially mocking the
사진
Danes
개쎄 보이네요.
and being very, very clear at wanting to get their attention. while
아스트랄리스는
doing it.
훅시 선수가 아이젤을 이제 캡틴 됐고요.
5 sets of careful.
나름 그 PGL 때도 그렇고 저번에 이제 피셔 대회도 결승까지 가는 모습 보여줬습니다. 근데 이제 타일러한테 결승을 져가지고
He actually could very well. I mean, he could have denied
아스트랄리스 조금
He doesn't want to
아쉬웠고요.
reveal himself. He still has that element of surprise. Not
피스톨.
anymore. Yeah, easy for
오, 테러
Device.
좋은데요?
He removes him cleanly. That's one back
일어났죠,
for
이거 해본에서.
Maybe there is a way to get back into this one, but you need to
Oh!
improve that. And Zywo
Zywo!
delivers. We know how deadly this man is with any weapon, but the pistols in particular are something he
Oh,
does
스테어가
very
잡았어요.
well. Stare the same though. Catches him
Messi.
swinging through, and Messi immediately has his head
No!
popped. Hits two in quick
P1.
succession. There isn't a way.
원탭?
One bullet from down. One bullet! Oh, Messi! That is ridiculous!
Messi.
Man's got his own hashtag. Man's clutching up in the pistol.
피스톨의 왕.
Right?
근데 해체됐나요?
Right. Oh my God! It comes down to the last
Legend
second.
Messi.
He had it. I just can't believe Astralis let that slip. Because yesterday
God.
and earlier on in the tournament, they had matches where they started
메시
so
오브
poorly.
CS2.
HP.
I
V3.
am baffled that they let this one go.
P1
Oh my
원탭.
giddy aunt.
I mean,
1대3 그렇지.
it's the quickest you could possibly tilt a team. Is winning a clutch like that in the first round of the game.
I just want to remind people, for Astralis, in some of their
British
series
player?
in stage one, they started on T-sides very, very poorly. We're talking 10-2 halves, 9-3.
Ugh.
And the way to avoid that is to win the pistol and then get the conversion.
테러
To
설치했다고
lose
지금 총
that type of
뽑아왔어요. 맥템
scenario
갈릴
is
딕을.
really going to sour the mood. They forced it. So there's
Forced
a
it?
chance for them to try and break serve immediately. But that is hopefully not a sign of things to come if you're a Danish Counter-Strike fan.
오, 근데 디바이스의
like it,
딕을 있자요를?
Zywo sat on his ass by the device Deeg.
Late squeaky lurk smoke, so Flames has to stay worrying
야,
about this.
플레임지가 이거 시야가 있어요. 와,
Oh, lovely barrel of Yabi's Deeg just poking
럴킹
out,
잘랐어요.
betrays him there. Device's Deagle gets another opportunity on towards Apex in that warehouse. Not going to connect.
Well, two down towards B, and there
지금
is Ross
데저트
down here to
이글의
deal with
리즌
this,
게이밍
as,
스티커
he will
3장이
pick up both.
롭즈 더블킬.
And it will just be Hooksy. So opening kill this time down
Hooksy.
on Zywu, the man who was the hero to get last round started for Vitality, but it's still not enough for
다이아
staying
패턴
alive.
버플이죠. 저 감마
And
도플러
that one
1
is now
다이아.
going to spell an eco for Astralis. So
깔쌈한데?
there's a lot on the line today.
2대0 출발하는
We
바이탈리티.
touched on the fact that you want to make sure within the stage 2 groups you are winning your opening game.
바이탈리티가 이제
There are only
상반기
3
아주
teams per
독주를 했죠.
group who
그냥
have
뭐
the
대회
opportunity
다
to make it
우승하고
through to
뭐
the
연승 기록
playoffs next weekend
갈아치우고.
in the Lanxess.
누가
If you drop to the lower
하반기에
bracket,
막느냐.
that dwindles to one of those three
헬콘스
spots.
해줘.
If you win your
스피릿
opening
막아줘.
2 best of 3s, you can lock
안
yourself
그러면
in.
진짜
For a
완전 1년
quarterfinal
그냥
at a
다
minimum, you get to
먹어버립니다.
play a seeding
바이탈리티.
match to see if you can go straight through towards those
누가 이들을 막을 수
semis.
있을 것인가.
And Vitality would love to keep that going because they want to
강정기
defend their title of
6개월,
Cologne. They want to
7개월 지나고
defend their
있는데
title of the
벌써
world number
강정기라는
1.
얘기가 나올
They also
정도로
have a 34
압도적입니다.
best of 3, best of 5 match winning streak. And that is the most ever.
Yeah, I mean,
근데 아스트랄리스는 전성기 때 이 7개월뿐만 아니라 거의 3, 4년을 이런 식으로 해먹었다는 거죠. 그래서 정말 대단한 팀이지만 지금은 멤버가 다 바뀌고 디바이스만 혼자 자리를 지키고
I
있는데
think it should
자, 오픈 킬.
definitely show a very strong sign that in best of 3s that they're able to have 34 consecutive. And their map pool is wild as well. 19-3 on Inferno, 17-2 on Dust 2, 15-3 on Nuke,
수류탄.
14-6 on Mirage, 9-1 on Train.
So as far as, you know, coming into a veto as Astralis or
where
as
do you go?
support staff, like, you're looking at that going, what do we do?
Well, you could have gone into Overpass, however, they picked it.
Yeah, they called
So they said,
뭐 아스트랄리스
hey,
잘
I know
나갈
we're the best
때는
in the
SK
world, and you
게이밍,
probably don't expect us to
리퀴드,
bring this one out on
나비,
day one. But
뭐
Yanko put it all
전성기
in their bluff,
콜드제라는
straight
뭐
into
심플,
Overpass
팀
as the second
심플
map in
뭐
the series, and
그때 뭐 자유도
unfortunately
살짝
for the
있었고
Danes, Ancient is the band of Vitality.
19년쯤에는
yeah,
좀 견제하는 세력이 있었는데
immediately nullified and removed.
바이탈
They didn't
견제할
look
만한
great on
세력이
yesterday
지금
against Pain, but we'll say that's
헬콘스?
an anomaly, an outlier. Rifle round numero uno, AWP for device.
스피릿도 정신
Yes,
차려야
I was
되고
getting frisky. He wants to go for that early silo biff as Apex spams away at the smokes. It does look like the
그렇다면 저
cross
T2.
red on this though, so Device and Zywu will meet.
디바이스!
Device!
세월이
Shy of the
야속해.
mark there, a little to the right, now baits it in
뭐 팀원
nicely.
트레이드
Little bit
해줍니다.
of team play on Yachts,
Apex.
down, baiting in.
하나 더.
Stair profits, Apex trades out. Ooh, an exchange between Yabi and Rops, actually. Very close quarters on this ramp smoke. You back away, just hoping to punish
심플과
anyone
디바이스.
was to dare to smoke walk.
그리운
Yabi was playing some of the
옛날
absolute best Counter-Strike yesterday to
Looks
get them
so
through.
지금은 자유의 시대.
That's a nice start to 2v4. Opened up with ramp access.
Smoking a molly on Hooksy, so if we go towards B,
훅시와
smoke, single
야비가
molly
2대
stairwell.
4를 시작을 하는데
All right, lurk smoke gives you a little bit more. This can still plant in that for Astralis.
Ooh, not
Ooh.
bad. You get confirmation. Mezzi's trapped.
불타는 소리가
Delay and
들렸죠.
facilitate plant. Can you do anything else though?
플래시.
Yabi. He's got the aim.
야비님의
So
에임이
does Mezzi. We learned that in the pistol, and now a 1-on-3 for
보여주나?
Hooksy. He's done it before on this site in the first
네.
stage. This
4대
one
0이 됩니다.
much more open and shut. Flames gets it done.
Yeah, you can see that the poise there for Vitality to swing in together off of that information, so very well done. But the bomb goes down, the loss bonus is there, and we should see another buy just without the AWP of Device. Returning to those landside slide score lines on the T sides for Astralis, it's beginning again. Even if they're able
디바이스
to only
미스샷.
dot, 2 to 3 rounds on the board, and then maybe they have a strong CT side. So far, they haven't been able to piece a comeback together.
풀바이
once they're down in the dumps.
라운드고
Oh, they're
이제
not
날아가
full buy,
버리면서
so just going to be partial.
다시
Even though they
피스톨로
could have
돌아오고
quite truly
하프바이
all had AKs with Util. Hooksy might want that device, so might want to
AK를
make sure
2개 가져간
everybody
CT
has all
5,000원,
they require
6,000원까지
so we
보고
can call
있습니다.
from the strap book.
4대 0.
Vitality not to know.
Late pop top.
And it is a late pop top. Mezzi tucked on that CT vent.
그대로 A
Yeah,
들어가나요?
Mac 10 going to try and take space. The further he
Backhand
gets away from the
들고.
hut, the better job he's done. And he does find Flames, softens him up. Stair will finish. Mezzi, however, in combination with Rops, have just completely
One
shut
mark.
this down. Vitality very quick to react. The comms is flowing. Protocols in place. Astralis gets nothing for their troubles and for their ideas.
Okay, well, it wasn't the all-in, so it's not the end of the world. There's only one player with that head armor in that mix as well.
사실 1경기 때 펠콘스가
the yard player. So
그렇죠. 게이머리전 상대로 약간 이렇게 압도하길 바랬는데 그 경기는 이제 13대 11일 때.
Did you have a call out for that corner back in the day?
바이탈세요.
Call it? Well, not back in the day. Sorry,
it used to exist.
Do you have a call out for it?
No, I don't.
아스트랄리스가 픽한 6인데 지금
the one
with the fence.
Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, that whole area, that's how you used to get to secret.
Yeah, that was the secret stairs.
And then those doors were massive and they soaked up so many bullets. I'm going back to 1.6 days, so apologies to all the younglings out there.
Do you think you could still do the Twinkie jump? Whatever it was, Red Rock?
Red Rock?
You reckon? I reckon within an hour, within 30 minutes.
I tell you someone who could, I think first try.
Yeah, go on.
Neo.
Yeah, you know.
And he used to be able to do, we called it Red Rock 2 in Australia. It was wild. There was, you could jump up on the truck in spawn onto this pillar.
유니폼에 별 2개로 바뀌었어요.
And you'd be on this massive rock.
Right.
You could see so much of yard.
네, 새로운 버전 혹시 별 스티커 안 파나요? 하나
To do
붙여.
a crazy boost. Neo was an absolute joy to watch back in the day. Okay, it isn't. Oh, Steven's been connived by a teammate.
We can't keep.
야, 롭즈가 답이야, 뭐야?
It is good. It's better than Bobby.
롭즈가 AWP를 들고 램프 수비를 보러 갔어요.
Bobby is playing.
자유는 M4 들고 야드.
Okay. With guns this time, with all the bells, with all the whistles.
이게 또 롭즈 선수가 세컨업을 잘하니까
Messi blinded off. He's
이렇게
somehow
총을
alive.
쏩니다.
Somehow he gets.
근데 그냥 A 앵커 매지 더블킬 해버리고.
He was caught with
off guard.
a nade in his hand, a flash in his
오,
face.
근데 야비 그래도
That's what you
공격.
want to see. The Dane stabilizes for the
자,
boys.
트레이드 2대 5 드디어 라운드 땁니다. 아스트랄리스 빠른 A 공격 성공.
An intense barrage of utility breaking into the A site despite Messi's best efforts. I'm baffled that he manages to get 2 in that scenario. It's still not enough.
Yeah, he got more than he was worth, that's for sure. Very well done, but it's all about Yabi, isn't it? It's his responses and continuing to play some great Counter-Strike under the leadership of Uxie. He's the one that eventually snaps out Messi, but it's Yabi's double. Taiwu appears at the CT event again, but some sharp shooting.
타운 선수 아직 0킬입니다.
All right, is that just a little blip on the radar, or is that the start of something?
Well, one more of those, and you can break the CT side finances. This won't be top pop this time round. We've got a couple of opening smokes for the CTs to block, and a lurk smoke out the door for Astralis. Stair wants to part through this, and those odds are insane at the top of your screen.
Yeah. I mean, that's what win streaks on win streaks will do.
둘 다 진짜 루크의 정통한 팀들이라 그런가
you like to throw that top
위치를 활용.
hold up a second, was I?
컨트롤 하면서 하는데
Very
근데
well handled. That top main smoke, it allows lurks in. It creates another option. So the number disadvantage options feeling quite tough now for Astralis.
자유가 야드나 카라지 가는 적들을 잘
outside,
끊어줬고.
and you were hoping to be able to get some space with that. You haven't.
Okay, device. Falls away from the flash. It was thrown by Zaiwu, who's used it to cross to that red box.
This would be a huge
kill. You're right. Yabi is set for success. How aware is
와, 매지 앉아서 헤드라인 피하면서 매지
in answer to my question, very.
It did look like he was just walking, didn't it? But there's more to it.
I wonder what that looked like.
Crouch into it, so definitely so aware of his angles, Mr. Merriman.
각을 알고 있죠, 그냥.
Perfect.
퍼펙트하게. 그리고 등 뒤에서
he's held the tiniest little angles this round.
Yeah, he has, and he's made it look so easy. Also,
oh,
it was an M4A4 enjoyer. You must be happy with that.
혹시
Hooksy.
Go on. Never mind.
곳마다
Apex is actually in the vents. That's my fault. Was he saying peace?
바이탈리티 스폰서가
like deuces.
되게 크게 붙었네요. 스테이크가 되게 뭐지? 엄청 큰 배팅 사이트로 알고 있는데.
Hi guys. So it
쟤네는
that our opponents are very
스포츠
good.
배팅이에요. e스포츠 배팅이 아니라
That would make the most sense.
스테이크 저기가 무슨
You thought there was only one.
거의 뭐 전 세계 스포츠 그냥.
Okay.
How do you like his haircut?
온라인도
Obviously he
막
did it because he said he would if he won the major.
네이마르가 저거 하는 영상 있잖아.
I think he's actually rocking it.
He is rocking it.
He is, and I love the
네이마르가 저거 하다가 막 돈 달고 징징 짜는 그런 영상 있지 않나요?
It's very easy from that.
I think that's the thing about Counter-Strike is when it's being played at the highest level, most of the time, unless they've got, you know, simple sense, most of the time they do make it look easy for themselves.
벨루가 닮았대.
Like Zaiwu's too there. Like they're just kind of walking into his perfectly placed
광고용
crosshair and he
연출이래요?
just pulls down a little. Let's see what happens now.
Well, now he's got an all.
몰리 까주고.
Yeah, he's taking it out to try and fight with
전진한
Device.
디바이스.
He's
오, 지나갑니다.
Okay, so he's got the numbers at least. He knows,
눈 마주쳤어요.
thanks to his parkour and that extra elevation he gets by being on top of that box. Device doesn't realize he's been counted.
So
광고주가
likely to see
부탁해서
action
질질.
on Rops, right? You've got one player down who can try and constrict the vent rotation. The rest should see if they can pop out ramp.
네, 뭐 UFC나 뭐 F1 드라이버 되게 유명 인사들 많더라고요. 거기에 이제 바이탈리티도
I like that
스폰서.
Mezzi hasn't overcommitted. He doesn't like chase it down.
자,
And
록제는
Rops
푸수비.
needs to get out.
오! 자우가 미스를 내면서
Great shot from Stair on the
다운.
move. Apex being here though is a bit of a surprise.
You want Rops to play first.
아스트랄리스
Yeah, they
혹시
do want to bait
탭볼
him.
코스티를 한번 해보나?
Sounds wrong, but it is right.
Yeah, look at the spread of Astralis though. They're all
야,
over
여기
the map.
잠깐만,
Hoopsy trying to
혹시
contain lobby, and upon this
키
fade,
앞에 혹시
it's a
탭도
good
들고
range for a Tech9. He's
빠져나가네.
leaving pre-fade.
쫓아나오거든요, 시티. 로비 클리어하러 나오는데
And he
잡힙니다.
doesn't find the headshot. Mezzi comes
A
back
react
for it.
ramp? No, right now, no reaction at all. Continuing to saunter slowly, jumping up heavens down, we'll be able to get them positional advantage. Not the weapon for the job.
술래잡기예요.
Yeah,
지금
we have the ladder,
8명이서.
not known to be an AWPer. Might be retake.
Yeah, Mezzi is going to
자,
have a
이런
look
매지
ahead of
A
the
쪽인
smoke.
거
It's too
연막
much of
보고
an
유틸 보고
indication.
헤븐
Has
알죠?
vision, hoping that they peek into that orb. Stair, however, flanking Mezzi. So yeah,
근데?
Astralis.
스테어 선수
Important
딱
find
보고.
from Stair. It opens up the floodgates and they just swell into that site to secure themselves number 2.
All right, with Rops so low, you might just have to go for the save. Looking if they can
오,
retain
아스트랄리스
that
이
AWP,
코스티를.
but that's long gone.
Okay, so I know we don't speak Danish, but if you were guessing what
맥스
1, 2,
할로웨이도
3
나왔어요.
would be, if you were counting in Danish, what do you reckon? In, twee. In, two, twee. That's a bit Swedish. I'm a bit Swedish right now.
I'm not sure, but how do you get to 5? Because that's the amount of players they just took down within the round. So no saves whatsoever, and that does cause a couple of issues. Flames
근데
only has
뭔가 긴장감이
3.4, Rops
없다.
only has 4K. Now that is buy territory, but it's not
바이탈
full
경기
buy territory. That is a great shot from Stair.
Yeah, lovely work.
And the timing almost. Mezzi feels like he's reading the play very well. But Stair will get an impactful double within that one.
Yeah, that really has opened up Astralis into having a T-side they can work with.
Yet to get consecutive. Gonna be
빡빡이
necessary if you want to break them. Said it before, we'll say it again.
Okay, that's a lot of early pressure top.
오, 자 빠르게
Flames
인텔
calling for
까면서
backup. Stair
드랍하고
drops
오,
in. Wow, what
A
was
공격.
that? Just starts unloading midair.
정신 없어요,
Hang on,
근데.
Mezzi and Flame, solid work.
아,
And there's
매지 앤
another one from
플레임지 A
Mezzi.
수비.
His frags just coming in pairs right now.
(12킬) 이데스 매지.
Territory gain for Device, but Taiwu seems very cognizant of the possibility.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Even getting as far away from the angle as possible as he
Stairs
swings
dead.
through, and Rob
록제 럴킹 이런 거 잘하죠.
out.
Yeah, that's a great understanding of where they believe the players are. So able to take away all the space, right? It's like you'll see in matches, oh, they come where the guy is and then nobody moves. Like, well, no, let's take away. Let's
록즈
set up
선수가
the
요즘
worst
메이저
possible
2개,
scenario for them to have to
인텔
get by.
그랜드 슬램 2개.
So again, back into the winning ways.
커리어가
Consecutive still yet to
갑자기
be
확
gone
올라가지고.
for the Danes, but it's not done yet. There's still a few rounds left within this half. Don't you worry about that.
세계
I'd
최고의
say Device was having an
라이플로
off day yesterday. I don't know
고트.
how you feel. Like,
Yeah,
he was still having
오!
impact,
자,
but not
Device
quite like
보여주나?
this. All right, Devitt.
Off angle. Oh, he clears
디바이스.
it. Perfect read of the situation. Device.
나 4메이저
Rops
EMVP.
reveals his position. Device now knows emboldened. He can get down the vents.
나는
Announces it.
고트 디바이스다.
Rops in the 1v1. It's exactly who Vitality would want to close
자,
this one
설치를
out.
하고요.
And deny Device one
록즈와
hell of a
1대1
clutch.
심리전에
Six
들어갑니다.
Rops. Running it down.
도착했어요.
USP
빨라요.
just going to try and take the fight. Knows he's low. Running him in. That is
록즈가
brutal.
막아버립니다.
Such an incredible
Nice try.
amount of output from Device in the clutch. It leads to a plant. He does take the frags, but Rops, he's not playing scared whatsoever.
That one got
Throws his rifle on his back and says, "Here I come."
That's so much closer than it should have. They didn't. Had the Device turns that
록즈
into a
선수 전혀
1v1
쫄지
situation.
않고
After that was a 4v2.
딸피 처리 그냥
After
권총
Zyme
두고
dies,
달려가지고.
he's not worried at all, right? The wallbang hits, I think he starts
월뱅이
getting a
아주
bit
좋았는데.
nervous about his
This one,
death. And then
why?
여기는 매지가 또 샷을
Because he
약간
wasn't
놓쳤어요.
really ready for the fight.
not at all. I mean, there's a world there where that Tech9 finds his head, but Rops closes it down. Yeah, he's acknowledging. Real, recognize real.
에이펙스 인상 진짜
Well, 7-5 is still available.
머리 깎으니까 그냥.
Just one
야,
round
저러고
required
일어나서
now,
막
and
소리 지르면서
Constantly throughout this first
혹시
stage,
도발 갈기면은
reminding me of the, you know,
빡세겠는데요,
that gap
상대팀.
closes rapidly. It looks ridiculous. 7-2. There's been very little glimmers of hope, but
야, 근데
all it
몰랐는데
takes-
지금
all it
스타운이
takes is a little tail end,
빵킬이다,
a little,
아직도.
top spin, and suddenly you've got a competitive half recovered.
아스트랄리스 4대5 싸움
Round 10.
어려운데요.
Exactly. If Astralis can
팀원 한 명이
continue to
없거든요,
stay
지금.
threatening, which they have been, you make the dent now, wipe the board, could be cooking with gas.
프랑스 철구.
Oh, there's some confusion
철구, 씨발.
about smokes or lineups or... Now he's got what he's looking for. Okay. So a little bit late on this last piece. The timing as the first two
야드
start to
스모크
fade is
이쁘게
going to be
깔았는데
a very curious factor.
페이크가 로비로
It's all
가거든요.
part of their master plan.
A 공격이네요.
Well, they're hoping to force a rotation, aren't they? Because they want to bear down on top
탑컷
again.
몰리 준비.
All right.
그리고
What your
동시에
protocols, how
플래시뱅과
you
함께
play this.
들어오나요?
Flames tucked anti on squeak.
오 매지
Nezzy
붙어요?
having a tough time with the flames.
체력을
they've thrown. Look at
깎아먹었는데?
this, just a sea of flames.
그래도
And
하나.
still Nezzy and flames combine.
플레임지
Down
킬
they go.
실패.
Astralis break in.
3대3.
Forced away by the flames. Zaiwu respects it. Bomb goes down. Device maintaining lobby control as well. Strong
롭즈가
post plan for Astralis. Big round for the Danes. Especially
오
if you take
디바이스가
down Robs.
롭즈의 럴킹을
Asking
막았어요.
questions of the
해본
lobby.
잡혔고.
All lost Zaiwu down to Stown. And just
야,
like that,
공격수네.
Stown actually with his first two contributions in the round ender there. It puts 3 on the board and, as you highlighted, puts Vitality
스타운
into
킬
Miko.
했나요?
And now,
로그인
well,
성공.
actually, you probably just forced the last two rounds.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because you've got 1500 on Zaiwu, you've got 1.9 on Mezzi, 1.8 on Flames, so you likely at this point just force both rounds.
So this is how a 7-2 becomes a 7-5.
Exactly. So Astralis, by keeping up a level of pressure, have put themselves in a position to still have a very competitive half, and that's why Hooksy celebrates that round
잠깐만요.
win.
에이펙스 선수
Very
맥7
important
샷건
one
나왔어요.
as a part of this first map of the series.
One very quick way to break morale would
근데
be
이번 라운드
running into
지금
a
바이탈이
max 7
포스를
and a
땡겨가지고
5-7.
7대3인데 이거 지면은 7대5도 될 수 있죠?
This, yeah, they are.
So it really limits the options of where these top side players can hold.
자, MP9 바스 맥7
This time Hooksy
포스 총기
taken down by Mezzi, gets output.
뭐 하나씩 데려가고 있긴 해요.
Delivered. Same scenario.
와 플래시뱅 맞았는데 잠깐만 자유가 AK를
He
먹었어.
eats the flash. Alexa just tracked blindly. Which
스타운
seems
혼자
like an
남았네.
oxymoron. You shouldn't be able to do that, but he kind of did.
It's down.
아 아스트랄리스.
You've got a full belt of utility. You've got the bomb. You've got the sight. In a way.
It's a weird one, isn't it? Oh, is Zaiwu just leaving? Yes, he is. He lets Stown play.
And very noisy.
Audible.
Stown, he's got no way to know that they have completely
샷건
evacuated
포지션이
and evaporated off
벤트
the
내려가면
scene. So he's
죽습니다.
trying to be diligent with the clears. He's worried about a
스타운
player around
선수
every
벤트
single
내려가면
goddamn
죽어요.
corner. And if he
똥침
looks
나요
down that
똥침.
van, Apex has a nasty
엉덩이에
surprise for you.
샷건.
He's got the util
내려가진
to
않습니다.
ensure he can have a go at the plant, right? Molly
몰리
hasn't.
던지는 소리를
Throw a
들었어요.
smoke.
아 설치하는 소리 들었어요. 이런 에이펙스가 올라오죠.
The
맥7
vents up close and
날아서
Apex jumping around with a shotgun hits him, puts him on low, and another one. The Mag 7
Flying
is
Mag
the one to
7.
close it down and deny the 1v3 attempt.
And this is where it feels quite hollow if you're Astralis. You did the hard work.
야 무기
you
선택
broke
좋았네.
them,
예, 체력
but
6
they're able to
남았는데
respond again
딸피
with the very
처리하기
strong
굉장히
topside
좋은
hold. Flamesy
무기였어요.
and Mezzi both getting
샷건.
kills,
Yeah.
which is what happened in the previous rifle round. But then it was Zaiwu. Look, this kill, it feels in the moment not inconsequential.
아 이걸
but
포스 바이로 또
it
이겨버립니다.
becomes so much more impactful than it actually
It's a rifle,
is, right?
it's a man advantage,
Yeah.
and it disappears as well. Jumping Mag 7, brutality.
저거
well,
에이펙스
you take
선수
four. You don't really have
인페르노에서
a choice at this point.
바나나 하프월에서
3. Still, that absence
3킬하고
of consecutive,
결승전이었나?
it's just
그때 마우즈였나요?
throughout. That felt like their best bet, but
자주 삽니다 진짜.
denied by
And
Vitality's
remember how they
pedigree.
lost the pistol? So a half of maybes.
Ooh,
야 잠깐만 근데
damage.
야드
Still they
싸움
win
터졌다.
out. Hooksy and
좋은데요
Stare.
아스트랄.
Collaborate, clear out yard.
물론 뭐 이쪽도 체력이 많이 나가긴 했는데. 수류탄?
Even more damage for Device this time. Just stomachs a little chip damage. Now the lobby crunch is coming.
상금은 1년에 2번 하는 메이저 대회가 125만 달러인데 이 캘른도 122만 달러고요. e스포츠 월드컵도 125만 달러고요.
The adjustment and pre-aim on the deeper
카토비체도
line.
100만 달러 넘기잖아요.
work from Yabi.
Now they know Robs is the ramp
최근에는
and you also
그
have a
2티어
5v1,
대회
so
있죠.
send out a little probe.
뭐 무슨 피셔 대회 이런 애들도 뭐 상금 100만 달러 넘고
And that's the bomb.
You better run.
That is the bomb.
PGL 때도 다
Not gonna chase you up the van, is he?
120만 달러
He wanted to. Gets caught
8대4.
out. Okay, 8-4. Astralis. And Astralis not tripped over their own
그냥
shoelaces at times.
지금부터는
Vitality
카스2
will punish
대회는
mistakes.
그냥
They've got the
매번 일정이
individuals
꽉
and
차
they've
있어요.
got the
그냥 한 달에 한
synergy
번씩 꼭
flowing
상금
nicely in that first half. The odds haven't
10억,
changed or
20억짜리
shifted too much, but Astralis
토너먼트
pistol
큰 거
conversion first.
맨날 한다고 한 달에 한 번씩
What's
하는 거
this
같고
about? Okay.
Geeky.
Oh, did they
선수들이
make noise?
아주 그냥
Yeah,
비행기
okay.
타고 돌아다니는
Well,
정신을 못
he's on
차려요.
main, and he didn't drop the
체력전이에요,
regular way,
체력.
so Stow might not be expecting this.
피스톨. 자 스모크 까고
I think he done
드랍했는데
goof there.
I do too.
타운.
Oh, nice tap.
오 룩즈가 트레이드를 못 냈어요.
And the third deludes Device caught by catches
2대4.
Apex, excuse me. Yabi reacting to the loss of the info yard, but it's just going to be Mezzi and Zaiwo, and I refuse to write them out of this just yet.
Well, it's these two combined that won the first pistol. See if they can do it
자우와
again.
매지
Waltzing in.
2대4.
Device in hut with the dual Berettas.
벤트론 내려갔네요.
Oh, yeah.
와
It's an
바로
easy
원태.
freebie. Thought that one, didn't know that was a gap. And missed first shot for the cross.
와 설치 성공해요.
Posted bomb
게이드.
plant imminent. P250 at range. It's the perfect weapon for the job. Slams that door shut, peeks through.
아스트랄리스 지면 대참사.
Nimble. Oh, hitting every shot he takes. The Zaiwu P250. Iconic for good reason. Finally
자,
brought
드디어
down by
잡았는데
Device. It's set up for
매지가
Expect
Mezzi.
him single.
Has he got another clutch?
I'll expect
Has he
him
got
single.
Another clutch. Calls the bluff on the first. Now reveals himself.
Oh.
It's Device that closes it down. Solid 3K from Deve. Gives Astralis something to hold on to, something to work with, something to dig their heels into after a very valiant attempt from Mezzi and Zaiwu. What was that?
바이탈은
Just 2 on
불리한
4
상황에서
goes into
설치하면서
a 2 on 2
돈을
with the bomb down.
벌어서
Yeah, tough
다음
there.
라운드
Flames with the
포스바이를
movement,
해오지 않을까.
done goofed in that scenario. I think he could have had the jump on down in that situation. Interesting way for Vitality to try and deal with that T-side pistol. And Device is straight in with an AWP. So this is definitely a sign of the new Econ. So he's going to get 3 kills, plus they wipe the board. So it's the 3,500 plus the 250. Plus the 900 that he gets from those frags.
뭐지?
So
디바이스
AWP
바로 더블
to
샀습니다.
the
그리고
first round against the Force.
아스트랄리스는 SMG를 MP7을 사네요. 2명. 최근에 MP9 너프로 인해서
Feels like Astralis have left
선수들이
those
이제
MP9s in the past.
총을 좀
haven't they?
다양하게 사는데 막 움프도 샀다가 이제는 MP7.
Feels like you've definitely got a bigger gun, but you've got more to lose. So, the
사다리
vent slink
내려가다가
prepared
롭즈
for.
잘렸고.
Well done, Yabi. Gets an opener.
Thank you very much.
Trying to run him down.
And they are trying to isolate him. Apex gets caught pulling out nades.
Oh,
Mezzi,
MP7.
Look at the damage from this MP7. Oh, he's burning while blind. Support arrives.
양념
Aiming
잘
to breach
쳤어요.
into this.
I don't know if you can with the health you got. Yeah, okay, rejigging the weapons to the healthier members. That makes a lot of
자유가
sense.
혼자
We're
럴킹
investigating their
돌아다니는데
options top.
해븐 올라가고
Device.
오,
He's about to
디바이스
use his
위험해요.
AWP to Zaiwo.
Well, up the vent, but
he'll
you just
take
have to
the
deal
gap.
with the CT vent player.
He knows one's lockers.
Sorry, T-vent
봤어요.
player.
머리 하나
Yeah, and
보고
he spotted T-vent as well, so he knows where 2 of the 4 are.
암살.
5.
머리
Easy
탁탁.
tap, and then they fly up.
갈리!
It's not an easy tap by any stretch. Instead, it's down allowed to get
벤트에서 올라온
one.
팀원들이 정리하고
And now, Device
발 밑에
noted
디바이스 있는데
the presence of Heaven. Good kill from Hooksy on the way in. Apex
2대4.
down.
God. Scope's heard.
Yeah, he's got him.
오 자유 돌아다니면서 막
Zaiwu on that Galil.
잡고 다닙니다.
There's a couple of flashes here. Can help out Flamesy.
Absolutely nothing. Yeah, Flames does need some help because they are encroaching fast. Good find.
Oh,
It's Darren
그래도 리텍스
Hooksy to
해내는
save him.
아스트랄리스.
That AWP does not get lost.
4대 8에서 6대 8까지.
And a second round survived.
Crazy that Zywoo found that gap. Really, really sad that he couldn't get the kill onto the player towards Squeaky Door because he gets that. They're able to come up there for free and they don't lose a player in the fray.
아스트랄리스가 픽한 6후고 후반 CT로 와가지고 피스톨 이기면서 연승을 하고 있기 때문에 혹시 모르죠. 경기도 비벼진다던가 아스트랄리스가 뭐 맵을 딴다던가.
And an important one from Stair as well to ensure Zywoo didn't get anything more done. A little bit of frustration visible.
Well, they're under pressure now. It's only a 2-round gap. They are down to an eco just with upgraded pistols and a little bit of Kevlar for 2. And a chance for Astralis to make it a 1-round game before the guns come out again.
오, 디바이스. 머리 조심.
I don't want to highlight Device misses. Right? It's not something that he's known for, but in the last couple of games we've done, he's had a fair few.
디바이스가 바깥에서 적을 많이 찾았기 때문에 스타운 선수가 이거 시크릿에서 쏴주려고 올라오죠.
Information. They know players were yard.
근데 그 사이에 테러는 야드로 나왔던 인원이 돌아서 로비로 가고 있고 돌아서 들어가고 에이펙스만 혼자 소리를 막 내고 있습니다.
Speaking of smokes, there's one from Apex to continue to apply pressure outside.
그 사이에 근데 돌았어요. 네. 스모크 좋네요. 수류탄 좋네요. 유틸. 스테어 선수 좋네요. 타이밍.
And Stair, how many do you get here?
근데 에이미
Flames using that
허공을 가르는 M4?
Jump on Stair. And
야, 여기는 왜 또 안 죽어?
spray from Stout. He uses almost all of his magazine for that first fight, but fortunately Yabi here on control and takes control. Bomb plant's
매번
nice.
설치는 한다.
Extra cash to splash, but the round being converted for Vitality just seems like a pipe dream. Should be a comfortable retake here. Hooksy has the kit. Yabi biding time.
자, 훅시 선수 킷이 있고
Sound from
4명
Yabi
리테이크.
goes looking. Loses his head a little uncomfortable now.
디글.
No immediate trade. Hooksy likely to swing those doors open. Blocked by Mezzi's body. Sprays him down nicely. Here comes Device Cleaners. You like Tech9 swings the rest under the rug.
이러면 점수 차가 한 점밖에 안 나죠. 8대7.
Vitality getting something out of that though.
This is 4 consecutive rounds if you count the last round of the first half and now the 3. So this is
아까부터 약간 더블 맞추는 것보다는 태꾸로 잡고
every single round Vitality have managed to planting as well.
It does just afford them a little bit extra in the buys. Thought Mezzi may have caused a little bit too much chaos in that moment, but
괜찮은데요? 아스트랄리스
won't flub his lines.
Important frags.
Now, no AWP applied by Vitality to be the remedy. Odds shifting now.
Well, win a pistol in its conversions and the odds cut in half.
Well, this is competitive and this is aggressive.
자, 푸시 나오는 디바이스와 스타운.
Should be good for this one.
잡았어요.
Catches Apex.
Tags Zywoo as well, I think.
사일로.
Finds the lethality. Zywoo on notice.
플레임지도 잡히고.
Yabi actually chipping in elsewhere as this one is just a walk in the park for Astralis.
야, CT 아스트랄리스의 야드 푸시 제대로 통했습니다.
Avenges Device and scoops up his AWP for his troubles. A free lead as well for Yabi. Solid hold from the top site. That was something that Vitality could rely on. Flames and Mezzi quite consistently holding on to at least getting theirs. Yabi the same.
What a classic first gun
올랐어요,
approach,
완전히.
on a map like Nuke, just do a yard control, right? You take full control of yard. You're not allowing them to force the rotations. You stunt them before they can get started, and this is a great way to do it. Device doesn't miss this time round. Almost pierces 2 of them with that shot, and yeah, Yabi understanding exactly what he needed to do. That's the ramp player outside, so this is telling you. Sorry, Stairs over towards ramp.
게임이 안
Yabi over
풀리는데.
the top with Hooksy. Oh, lost bonus.
AK
Plants. And another buy, but
에이펙스 시작하자마자
how long
유틸
until you get
맞고
going?
반피.
Sure, you can drop this map and still win the series, but that wouldn't be the way you want to start this new season. In the last, it was Bounty, your first tournament. You lost to Eternal Fire, now Aurora.
아웃사이드 스모크 까주면서 에이펙스와 플레임지.
Since then, best of 3 losses.
에이펙스 길 건넜고요.
You never know what they feel like.
오, 플래시랑 같이
The
드랍하는
Vitality
셋업.
jersey has brought a lot of success in 2025. That's what everybody wants to see if they can continue in the second half of the year.
플레임지 드랍 준비.
How good is this team? Only time will tell. Is about a minute on the clock now. Apex with secret control, Flames on top of main, lobby presence from the other three, and nobody from Astralis needing to push. They're not playing for information. They're quite a turtled up setup, to be completely fair.
기다립니다. A 수비가 지금 엄청 잘 돼 있어요.
Couple of flashes, and that's about it. Looks like they're
플래시
going to
넣으면서
start feeling the
플레임지
pressure top. 40
점프.
seconds. Here comes the flash.
피킹 제대로 통했네요. 동시에 A 덮칩니다. 교전.
Hooksy already chips in. Flames puts Yabi down empty-handed. Hooksy though kicking up a fuss. The nading combination.
야 뚫어냈어요.
Stairs frag, but empty hands for the
디바이스
rest.
근데 빨리 도착하게 했거든요.
Deagle in hand. Body shots connecting. Oh, whittling away at Flames. One more bullet would do it. Goes for the Hail Mary on the no scope.
스모크.
Smoke on the bomb will cause anxiety. A chance onto Apex
야
as well.
맞췄으면은 씨. 1대3 클러치도 노려볼 수 있었지만 에이펙스가 멈춰 세웠습니다.
You see that, right? So Vitality get the space and they just sit and set up the net. All right, nobody's pushing secret. They haven't come to surge back out through main. They're not pushing yard. They're not pushing lobby. All right, well, there's only so many positions they can be in now. Great flash to find the first, and then everybody erupts in towards this top split. Hooksy does a very valiant attempt on that top side to get a multi-kill. But it's that frag right there that essentially changes the dialogue and chances for Astralis to have another consecutive round. There's some energy. There's an opener.
시작하자마자 디바이스.
onto Zaiwu as well.
자유를 끊으면서
Catches him on the jump spot. That's not a wallbang. That's just a clean headshot on a jump.
점프 뛸 때 헤드샷
to start it off for Astralis.
Apex is across this time, but looking for a little bit more.
Yeah, he's moving.
몽골은 3D 맥스를 13대 2로 팼어요.
Braves it, gets across. Okay, so that's going to amplify pressure the longer he lives. He's forced Hooksy forward and now hunting him into the fence. Oh, a little bit quick from Hooksy. He adjusts and hits that reaction flick to the head.
And that's part of this mentality shift for Hooksy. I think once upon a time in a G2 jersey, he takes that information and he falls back and he gives it up. This time round, he plays ahead of the Flames.
Yeah.
He gets an important kill to give them a two-man advantage as the other three left now floundering in lobby to walk out high into Yabi's domain.
Yeah, Yabi seems wise to the likelihood of this. Not playing for the hut exit so much as he's hoping for the sweep.
CT Bent.
Now he's on it. Oh, spotted out. He's lost his advantage now. Mezzi puts him down. Good from Device, but now his teammates. Mezzi, good output. Double kill from the Brit.
Need a plan while the Flames are up.
못하게 몰리로 해버리고
and short window.
설치 2대3.
A second molly to delay further. Lobby, a real focal point here. If Stown goes down, they lose a lot of potency.
Flashing, fighting?
Maybe not the fight. Yeah, fighting. Turning. Easy. Comfortable.
먼저 나가서 싸움을 걸어봤던 테러. 그러나 정리됐고요.
Double kill from Device. I'd love to see that opener again. What a banger onto the woo.
I don't want to say Vitality are in trouble, but they're definitely starting to get hot under the collar.
아스트랄리스가 진짜 잤나?
Right now. This is not an easy game for them by any means. We're all tied up.
바이탈리티한테 쉬운 경기가 아니에요 지금.
There's two players who are just outside of AK range, being Zaiwu and Apex. So do you want to go with the partial? Here's that opening shot.
Device.
That is beautiful. And this one from Hooksy. Yeah, we're talking about his willingness to take those duels. Essential to not just give away the space. So very, very well done from the Danes. And that pressure, you can see it manifesting in a tactical timeout being called by Xtaz. Apex is already bought in. So I'm curious if he's been overcalled by the coach. Do we see him sell back? Because you've got enough on everybody else besides him and Zaiwu, and the buyers are starting to follow through. So Rops is chipping in, Mezzi the same. They are going all in for this.
왜냐면 이제 한 달 동안 팀들이 쉬면서 멤버를 교체해가지고 로스터 이적 시장이 있었죠. 멤버가 바뀌어서 왔고 다들 상반기에 이제 연승을 쭉쭉 달렸던 바이탈을 잡기 위해서 칼을 갈았겠죠. 막 바이탈리티를 해체 분석을 했겠죠. 진짜 우승팀이 누구다라고 확실히 말하기는 어렵지 않나.
Unconfirmed damage onto Zaiwu and Apex from the HE stack.
It's more of the same though, isn't it? It's a bit more turtled up ever since that opening foray. So Apex is going to continue just to try and take the secret space to force the rotation, utility and pressure as multiple bodies now rotating down towards the lower deck. But this time, Apex, he is not alone.
이거 안 들키고 지나갔습니다.
So hey, we're getting this space. Let's use it to our advantage. That seems to be the change of Xtaz's
타운이 먼저 보겠는데.
Down lower is this two-man defense.
아니 야비도 보고 있잖아.
Going to be confirming, drawing attention. Yabi might be forced into a fight with the Flames.
양각 계단. 근데 야비는 몰리 맞고
Stanley
빠졌고.
overlooked it. Yes,
원탭.
walking around the corner, lackadaisical Apex down. Nice headshot. AK on that CT side feels good.
엔트로 가요.
Enter top, or are they just trying to get closer to Stown?
He's ready for that potential. They cut noise. Mezzi is going to peek into Stown here in unison with Flames. Backs into the angle. Flames well very well done by Vitality. Robs lingers. Here's the drop off of that A defense, but it's the B side, I think, with a focal point. Still that pivot up the vents, though.
Freebie.
Just
자,
like that.
꼼짝킬 따내는 디바이스 그리고 싱글.
Clear. Yabi, can he finish off Flames? Flames is going to give him a swing. They find him. And a second.
아, 스프레이가 안
He
닿으면서
goes full spray.
설치를.
Doesn't work out for him. Vitality with the bomb down and a very uncomfortable retake. Probably not one they're even talking about. Hooksy is going to put the fishing rod in the water. Running at Zywoo and he's just evading him completely.
디바이스 잡고 훅시
Oh,
혼자.
Device, he needed to give it a full go. Swapped out to a rifle to try and help out Hooksy. Could find a second of reload. Has he got it in him?
Hold your horses.
He certainly could. Oh, the spam. One flash nearly caught Flames for the finish, and he's on for the quad kill now. Flames to save Vitality from the Hooksy.
어, 강해체요, 강해체요, 강해체요.
Flames, how do you play this? A bit too close
플레임지.
to the comfort. Bloody hell. Wow. That is 0 point something. Left on the defuse from Hooksy, a 1v3 attempt that is valiant.
아깝다.
That's a
나이스
big
트라이.
private part away from being a diffuse right there.
플레임지가
it really
정확하게
is.
시간을
That
센
was
것
like
같은데.
a step too far, a notch too close for comfort.
The thing that I look,
와,
a little
경기
bit of
이거
an unforced
여기도
error that came out there. It's
저
just that
예상한
smoke that was
것만큼 이제
sitting mid-side,
바이탈리티가
that
막
was a CT
압도적으로
smoke.
패는 게 아니라 지금 진땀 승부가 되고
I
있어서
think it was meant
굉장히
to land
재밌습니다.
single just to completely block the opportunity, but because it played mid-side, they played around it. But once he was identified, that was Yabi in the open, they were able to. This one here now. I understand he killed him through the smoke, but a player started charging through window.
연막샷을 잘 때렸네.
It forced Stare into this
마지막
wider, like in the
1대1
open as well.
Yeah, so I'm not sure. Maybe it was misthrown, maybe it was intentional, but either way, wasn't the key to success.
Wow, that was a really, really close one. And the fact that Hooksy gets so close
근데
as
이번에
well.
큐스케 들어온
Third clutch going in
팝콘스
favor of Vitality.
Yeah, and it is a close game. Those will be the difference
한데
makers.
진짜.
Look how brutal the finances are. AWP, MP7, Deagle, 2M4s. His Device back to his usual tricks
Device.
outside.
A little bit of everything, huh?
와, 잘 써요.
been good on the
디바이스
openers.
20킬이
Yeah,
됩니다.
Fourth.
Laying down the law. Yard is closed. You better be
기억을
throwing
되찾은.
smokes before you have a go. Apex pays a price. That's a
맞죠.
very well-informed spam from Robs. Good awareness, good game sense on
야비 반피.
display. Puts Yabi down to half health. Flames returning to the scene of the crime, actually investigating the yard side, expecting Device to have fallen off, and it is a correct assumption. The AWP has gone all the way to join Stare on the potential for a ramp finish. Device now staying active. We'll be able to report safely numbers of the cross.
Surely they use smokes now. They have a
미드
couple to
라운드에
work with.
야드 스모크 없이 그냥 이제 나가고 있는데요. 메인으로 갈 생각인가?
That's drawn the AWP away.
Pause
Okay.
Device. Logic.
Up at Masters right now, Vitality.
매지가 소리 램프 쪽에서 소리 내면서 오그를
Device
끌고
returning. Oh, loses out. Flames another impact
Device
frag
잘려.
from
20
him.
seconds.
Yeah, he's stepping up. They're rapping as
27초.
well. This is cheeky. So
Heaven으로
late in
올라가는
the round
테러.
to be rapping Heaven, but 20 seconds. They have got enough time for this. Bomb coming in through Heaven now. Mezzi into lobby asking
자,
questions.
로비에서
Picking up a
매지가
pass.
어그로 끌고
Nice
롭스
find
더블
from
킬.
Robs in. Hooksy's MP7 trying as hard as he might to maintain control. But they're now planting the bomb, and man,
설치가
disadvantage.
되어버립니다.
Astralis having rings run around.
MP7과 디글로 싸워야 되는데 자유가 헤드샷 날려버리고
Zywoo, nice angle, not an easy
Theo
one to
혼자.
tap the head.
You take that if you're staring, you'll back off because you're eco into the next. So any upgrades are a positive factor. Okay, well, gets given a kill.
Okay,
Zywoo
save.
peers in for that. There's extra cash for his
야,
team to work
아스트랄리스가
with.
이것도
But
9대9를
really should be the eco
동점을
for the day into the next.
만들어놨는데
This is 11 now for
바이탈이
Vitality.
연속해서 들어온다.
I do love how quick the reaction was,
11대9.
right? And it's perfect. That you get to see the details of Counter-Strike and the thought process unfolding and how high level it is. A couple of flashes, Device leaves outside, it opens the smallest of windows, Flames gets across in towards Warehouse, Device comes back, feels like he has the jump on him, misses the shot, Flames punishes immediately, they understand Device is dead, they wrap Heaven, They sandwich the site. Rops hits a couple of absolute must hits.
And it was also the fact that the two players in lobby weren't allowed to like focus on the exit heaven because there was someone coming through.
플레임지가 딱 윈도우 쳐다보면서 디바이스를 잡아버리고 룩즈가 더블킬을 내고.
For it to be back on.
Right.
Like, these two are great. Without these, right, they get to turn and focus fire heaven. They don't have to worry about main.
여기서 자유 헤드샷.
They ended up having like it felt like everything. They're asking questions main, lobby, heaven, all simultaneously.
근데 진짜 훅시가 IGL 맞고 나서부터 아스트랄리스가 대회에서 조금 이제 체급이 약간씩 진짜 올라오는 느낌이 있어요. 저번 때도 뭐 결승 가고 피셔 대회에서 이제
Astralis are playing to win. They do not want to play for overtime.
뭐
They are playing right now to win this in regulation. So with that Galil, they are shoving behind it. It's across to Stan. Stan's bought himself a famous. There's no AWP for Device who's been doing good on.
조금씩 잘해지고 있고요.
Two SMGs and a Deagle.
왕년의 영광을 찾아야
되는데. Don't want to let
되는데.
this one finish in overtime. They want to fight for their right.
Okay.
두 라운드 바이탈이 지금 따고 있어가지고 아스트랄리스가 흐름을 다시 좀 끊어줘야 돼요. 이번 라운드에서라도. 근데 돈이 없어가지고 총을 조금 짧게 샀네요.
Ali excursion solo for Apex, trying to sell that yard is occupied. However, after that,
포스바이 해버렸는데.
It's likely they'll be able to call yard rather quiet. This two-man operation between Yabi and Stown starting secret, but now knife out.
Can we just look at the A site, please, J-Raz? Empty.
A가 비었네요.
And what does it look like they're setting up for?
An A site pop.
근데 바이탈은 A 팝을 준비하고 있네?
Yes, indeed.
완전히 이번 라운드 전략에 갈렸는데 바이탈 A 꽁쯔아.
I'd say you get a B. Molly, though.
Oh dear.
이런.
Well, the worst case would be losing all your guns.
세이브 해야죠.
Yep.
Which is the case for Stown. Yabi should be able to retrieve a little upgrade off that, though. Eventually.
아니면 이제 테러를 사냥해서 AK를 뺏어 먹고 근데 총을 살리는 게 먼저다 이거는.
And for Vitality, they're not really interested in losing out on giving you any upgrades. They know you're working with whatever you're working with.
잘하다가 갑자기 새 라운드
This is very likely now going to just be the map for Vitality. And if you're a Vitality fan, not a shame at all. But in terms of Astralis, right, who had to work hard yesterday, they had to play 2 best-of-3s just to get through to this moment. And then completely outmaneuvered late in the piece, the economy broken.
9대9 동점되니까
you're going into Overpass next, which you haven't
테러
seen
전략 보따리
you haven't
있죠.
played yet. So
강팀한테 쓰려고 좀 아껴놨던 거. 새 라운드 보따리 풀어가지고
Overpass was textbook. I mean, he literally wrote the textbook on full.
이거 여기서 써야 되나 하면서.
All of that stuff.
Indeed, but in the modern day, I think Zywood might
새
just
라운드
have his number.
Yeah, that's fair.
이겨버린.
Device, however, has got 2 more frags than Zywoo, so we all know what that means.
He's the better player.
Right, obviously.
Hamas
Apex, I think he got the spot there on Device. Goes both ways.
It is nice to see this level of competitiveness out of Astralis, right?
Yes,
Yesterday was laboured.
룩즈가 막
down. Another one of Rops's signature smoke spams. Zywoo walking through, clearing out all of the possibilities, and now Device just responsible for main.
게임 터트리기? 럴킹의 왕. 룩즈.
And wrapping. Yabi on that ladder.
사다리에 매달리는데요.
Perfectly timed. Brilliant from
더블킬 좋은데요.
We know what he can do with that. Not required. Device is there in support.
야, A 밀고 들어오다가 완전히 이번에는
Giving a little summit.
매지 1대3.
Mezzi wants to try and make a couple of duels happen.
매지 안까라 매지.
He has managed to isolate the first, but from
체력이?
behind, surely he's not ready for this backstab. Yeah, he's got him
훅시가
booked.
있었네요.
Astralis extend play. Just when you thought this one was over, there's another twist. There's another turn. And Astralis fighting for OT.
Now, it's only 14 kills for Yabi,
OT를
but if you
한번
look at
노려볼
these
수
last
있게
couple
된
of series that he's played, this man right here, in terms of these scenarios where it goes from 0 to 100, he seems to be really good at navigating these type of fights, and you get it again. This is not the weapon for the job, but he uses it perfectly, pivots straight into the fact that he knows that door lurk has to play through.
방금
So really,
채팅창에
really well
야비 있었는데?
important double and then some upgrades to carry through. So it goes from hodgepodge to rifles across the board and just 2 more rounds to take us to OT.
Yeah, they've found an extra level.
Wow, nice nades.
오, 유틸 데미지.
Uncomfortable for Merriman. Top main spotted. Flames deleted device on one today. Oh, and there's more
이번엔 노출됐어요.
Huge info.
프레드.
Huge info. The bomb would have been noted.
근데 뭐 이제 인포를 따면서 죽었죠. 폭탄이랑 다 같이 시크릿 걷는다는 거. 그리고 록즈 잘렸고.
You want to have a head-to-head duel? Robs versus Hooksy. Hooksy wins it.
Well, Device would have at least spotted 2 players towards outside, so should have a good idea of how this one is going to finish forward. Stare on the off angle lower, but how much room is Apex allowed to walk through?
로테이션을 갑자기 끊는다던가.
that this is possible. So do they go and clear it, or do they head down? And Apex might just get
타이밍
blindsided.
좋게.
Yeah, Hooksy, I'd back him in this fight.
타이밍 좋게 등을 보였어요.
In the naughty corner.
어떻게 고개가 딱 돌아가냐.
Zaiwu and Mezi, they've both been in top tip-top shape.
2대3.
A couple of near misses on the 2v4 clutches. Could they end the map?
OT 가나?
Could he end the map? It's only Zaiwu.
아니면 자유의 1대4 클러치.
And already spotted
안
out.
될 것
Spammed on
같네요.
down. Beautiful. The Abbey closes it up.
몰라요.
Great output as well in defense to extend. It's 11-12. We are still on nuke, folks. This one's not done.
It did feel like with the backs against the wall that just winning the rounds is the most important part of that. But Vitality actually getting in and getting the bomb down does allow now 2 AK-47s and what is going to be something a little bit lighter for Robs, Zaiwu and Apex unless they drop those guns. Now, last tactical timeout has been saved for the perfect moment. Xtaz, do you have the way back in? Throughout this, you know that getting that secret control was something that you were able to get across with Apex. This time you've gone for more and you got the space short, but you lost bodies elsewhere. You even had it so much so that on the force fight for Astralis that felt late and dire that they didn't even play towards top. They were really wanting to block elsewhere. Zaiwu has been given one of those AKs. Tech 9s for Rops, Apex and Flames. And they have enough utility to work with for whatever finisher or opener that Apex and Xtaz would like to call.
오, AK 2개. 자이와 매지 20킬의 매지. 그리고 나머지 3명
again.
I like that. That's a new little trick.
That's a new trick. I've been working on that.
와,
Apex 10 HP.
체력 다 갈렸어요.
Well. You get anything out of this, I'll be very impressed. Make it 8. There's some shrapnel finds him. Mezi open it.
야, 매지 미친.
That's very uncomfortable. Okay, winnable though for Astralis. They just have
나
to be
혼자
locked in.
경기한다.
No commitment here out of Vitality. Heavy damage inflicted.
근데 체력이 낮아가지고 아직 아스트랄리스 해볼만해요.
That's the 2 A defenders dead. So you're going to piece this one together if you are Apex. All right, we've taken down the top because they came to us. They wanted to try aggression. Now they're the ones who have to step up and get the multis if they want to sew this one back together. So how do they plug the gaps? Device down towards B. Stound floating, worried about Yard. Nobody has eyes on top side because Stare still hunkering down towards ramp. But throughout the pause, we're now at the minute mark.
자, 이제 술래잡기 타임 서로 찾아다니고.
For the finish, they can be diligent with this.
에이펙스는 머리 열심히 굴려서 이 상황을 끝낼 수 있는 공격 방향을 제시를 해줘야겠죠.
Have some questions to answer.
후원 감사합니다.
You'd think you'd use those low HP Tech 9s as a little scouting party. Throwing util ramp to draw rotations or at least affirm their belief that that's the port of call.
이러면
Device caught out.
록즈 킬하면서
Cycled through his nades, Rops puts him in a grave, and it seems like a certainty now
몰리 너무
the
잘 터졌고요.
will translate into a 13-11 regulation finish for Vitality Map 1. Stab walking into a Tech 9, can't believe he's still there, gets output on that low HP as well. 5 alive, and Vitality, they thrive.
OT는 없었습니다.
The early double.
13대 11. 오늘 유크 2개 다 13대 11이네. 연장이 없네요 오늘. 자, 아스트랄리스의 시대를 풍미했던 아스트랄리스냐 새로운 바이탈리티 시대를 여는 신장 개업. 오랜만에 돌아온 오버패스 바이탈이 첫 경기에서 바로 픽해서 들고 왔습니다. 과연 어떨지.
So we naded the door? We have
naded the door.
And we are going to fight. Oh, you just looked away and suddenly the three on your screen, they got very lucky to get away with nothing.
살짝
Good information. I think the bomb was really spotted on the radar there.
Presumably.
Stair was studying over towards A as the lone
워터에서 계속
defender.
야비
Still
선수
is for
있고요.
now. The rotation is still more than available. Hooksy with that util. And just resetting. So to try and finish this, there is not a piece of util for Vitality to work with. It is just 5
자,
individuals
바나나
with
쪽으로
Kevlar. It's going
갑니다.
to be all about the
테러
bullets.
4명.
And as they
A롱에는
conga
자유
line
혼자.
up through the bathroom short area, they're going to explode in the
토일렛,
face of Stair in a
베스룸,
moment's time. The
화장실 들어가고
rotation
있고요.
silently slinking back to join him.
Okay, well, now you've spotted out Stair. They might start to accelerate. Yeah, he confirms
A
commitment.
split.
Bit of damage and headshot
수비,
provided.
오,
Lovely
디바이스.
Device finding himself a pair.
헤드샷이 짜다.
Stair and down chip in, but Zywo is
아유,
in
뭐야.
the clutch and immediately makes it a one-on-one. 1v3 goes one-on-one. He's on
터치?
for a quad
됐어요.
kill here.
자유.
Yabi on the
야비가
immediate
잡아줍니다.
deletion. Comes in from dumpster and puts Zywo down. Stops that from spiraling. Sure, he gets a lot out of it, but still, that's Yabi's round. That's Astralis off to the races.
와, 리플레이 보고 싶다. 지렸다 근데.
Clutch factor has been in their favor throughout this series so far, and
디바이스가 막 머리를 탁 잡고요.
Device is
아!
this
화면 버텨.
matchup as well.
And then Yabi close. Very
자유
important frag
그
from
킬
him.
장면은 안 잡혔나
Bomb
보네요.
going down does facilitate a juicy looking force by Zywo into an AK, Galil for
Babi.
Rops, pistols for Mezzi and Flames, and Apex with his signature scout. Some signature moves for Apex on this map. Now, when it was in the map, one of the things he was very good at was these basic
인텔
timed
젠장.
walks, like you just saw there on the pistol, but on rifle rounds that would catch the
암드
rotations off.
익스트림 마스터즈로 바꾸.
Classic opener. T-Stairs smoke, some spam through. It's going to be Stair and Device as your combo. We've heard from Yabi that Stair's the most aggressive
송출의
piece, so
이슈가
he's
좀
going
있는
to
것
get
같아요,
the
스트리밍.
star rolls. So likely to see the combo. Maybe
그러니까 원래
Yabi
8시 반에
Hooksy
시작해야 되는데
anchoring B and
20분
down as the
늦더라고.
rotation man.
유튜브 켜지는 게.
Whereas I think we'll have
문제가
Apex as
아직도
the
있나 봐요.
rotation man. Rops and Mezzi anchoring B. Maybe.
뭐 자유가
Flamesy
3킬 하고
and Zywo with
설치도
that A
했고
pair. We'll
AK
find out once we
뽑았고요.
swap sides. That's going to depend on how many CT-sided rounds Astralis can get. And right now they have 3 players towards A. Device monitoring long, Stair on the jump spot, and Stown has joined the defense for now as they do have all this room right now at Picnic.
I'm trying to work out how Device's angle works. Is he just going to try and punish
자,
the jump up,
A롱
or can he
쪽으로
actually
오고 있는데 디바이스가 쳐다보고
go down
있고요.
to a scout line? Okay, so he is just holding for this jump up. And
와, 머리를 따네.
lovely. Yeah,
야,
bit of a jump
트레이드
scare for
빨라요.
Apex. A very important trade from Zywo, though.
자유.
So hold your horses. 45 seconds. Yabi flirting with being the third man on A, but because it's overpass and because of that con rotation, it's never a
루트가 이 싸움을
guarantee.
이기면
However, losing Stown on site is going to open up opportunities for the finish.
야비
Yabi gets there in
로테이션 수비
time.
둘. 몸으로
Blocks
스모크
that dumpster
받고
smoke.
플래시
Gives himself
맞았어요.
something different to work around. Work weird,
불타주는데요.
but down to a crisp is Stair and Yabi.
야비,
not much
아,
bullet
총알이 없습니다.
efficiency. Just lack the extra bullet to finish off the job.
MP7 들고 혼자 왔는데
Nade,
혹시
swallows and Rops will finish off.
오, 뭐
Flames
스카웃
will no
노스코프?
scope to finish him off through the
Through a
wall.
smoke and a wall.
Yeah, of course. Actually, not the
스모크
guy that's in front of him
월뱅
spraying at him.
노스코프 스카우트
All
오케이.
expected.
Oh no.
Well, Device's off angle worked,
It's cool.
but then he was immediately traded. So very well done, as you mentioned, from Zywo. And those...
Let's see how easy that came. Oh well, he did just swing into his crosshair. Yep, that came easy.
here it is.
Got him. No worries.
Yeah.
아니 플레임지 이래도 되는 거야?
Oh, okay.
Some of my brand matches.
오야.
That
자유
was
선수가
Zywo.
되게
How
막
was Zywo
이제
making that sound?
그렇죠.
I don't think they know nades. Maybe.
I don't think they know nades.
I
Is
think
that what he just said?
they
They've
don't
got a
have
nade.
nade.
Oh my god, that's a lot of
Did
damage.
he just say, I don't think they know
It
nades?
sounded like
진짜요?
it. He also did. Just so you know, like as someone that's in a relationship with a Frenchie, they use this as a word. They go.
What does it
He's
mean?
just done it. It kind of means like, bah, well, you know. So he just went. They don't know nades.
Okay.
Ah, well, you know they don't know nades. I just kind of had a horrible like
몬스터에서
nostalgia.
룩주 선수 한번 스모크
I don't know how
뺐고요.
he's come to that conclusion, and I presume they do. But regardless, I just got reminded about this constant like nade towards the boosts on short water and this fight for that
Yeah.
control and info. It all just came flooding back to
막
me.
패스룸
I don't expect
돌아다니고
the meta to
있는데
change.
You don't?
No, not at all.
딜을 안
You know,
됩니다.
I've actually got a gripe. A lot of people have been saying, "Oh, but it's a shame that Overpass didn't see any changes." Did you look at Party?
There are
no fence anymore.
Okay, yeah.
That's huge.
The heaven railing now has a gap in it.
There you
There's
go.
no water.
There's no war. That's 3 changes already.
그렇죠.
Used that little ledge where you can
오버패스가
jump on the
맵이
short, sandbags.
조금씩 바뀐 그 디테일들이 있는데 뭐 울타리 사라지고
They're minimal
물
changes.
빠지고
But changes nonetheless.
Yes. It however will play
Exactly.
pretty much exactly the same.
I'm glad to see the fence go. I will say that much.
A bloody fence.
It was
자,
just, it was killing the
또다시
vibe of any sort of
좋아서
CT
설치.
aggression, and
It was not a party vibe.
it wasn't a party vibe. Now it's much more streamlined.
Think about a party, guys. You don't want one fenced in.
No, you don't. You want to be able to stretch your
오버패스가
legs,
맵이
jump up and down on the sofa, or the
진짜
bench
넓어요.
in this example.
개 커요.
2-1.
Yeah.
사람들이 그래서
Music. Head over
야 이거
there, Jay. Let's have
5대5
a
맵이
party.
맞냐? 맨날 이제 이 얘기하죠. 6대6 맵.
No.
Oh, I see what
Sorry.
he's done there, though. I see what he's done there.
Let's sit with the club music.
Yeah.
여기 클럽 음악 나오는데
And it's in the middle of the day as well.
네,
That's
여기
very
뒤가
Berlin.
클럽이거든요.
is.
It is. You know, this is that
What,
kind
9
of...
a.m. in the morning?
No, it's like Saturday, no, sorry, Sunday, 8 a.m.
Okay.
You know?
You had to go home.
Yeah, the party will end maybe in the next 5 to 10 hours.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
오버패스는 계속 시티
You
맵이었어요.
end up grabbing yourself a
그
Dr.
아무래도
Kebab and a bottle of water. Let's get this one going then.
B사이트
A fully
쪽에
economical, well,
까다로운 시티
saves
부스트들
armor and some 5.7.
울타리
So, what am I
너머로
saying?
Say
이제
more of the same.
해븐이나 뭐
More of
이렇게
the same. Exactly what we're
쳐다볼
looking
수가
forward to.
있어가지고.
And look at their lovely multicolored gloves.
사이트에서 부스트에서
Everyone's
워터
got their own
쳐다보고
favorite color.
까다로운
See, it is
부스트들이
harder
많고
on a map like this for the CTs to pull
맵이
off any
드럽게 큰데
hijinks.
CT가 좀 더 A 사이트, B 사이트 왔다 갔다 로테이션이 훨씬
Look at the
빠르게 되죠.
layering,
그래서
guys. It's layering. It's beautiful.
CT 맵이라고들 하죠.
It does still mean you...
It's layering.
Oh, no.
하기 나름입니다, 사실 근데.
You know,
Guys, they have
like...
pistols. They might play close.
놀이터의
Yeah.
자유
Deal with that.
선수
Throw lots of nades
A롱
of different
봤어요?
varieties.
Like, you know that, like...
오, 디글로
that shot
잡아버리는데.
from devices D gets Zaiwu down. But that rule about, like, not running into
빠세.
close-range angles versus 5.7s, you don't
EP였어.
have to if you use your nades correctly.
그러면
Very nice to watch.
그냥 자유가
Go
흘린
and
AK
grab this
죽고
AK-47 weaponry of
라운드
the
마무리인가요?
inheritance variety.
Skin-specific. The placement of those reason stickers, it just...
The tchotchke as well.
Yeah. He's staring into my soul.
He's seen better days.
근데 진짜 그렇긴 해.
Just a device
테러
you're a
존망
4x3
맵
user as
아누비스
well.
뺐더니 CT 존망 맵 오버패스가 들어온. 근데 이제
Where's the AK?
I feel
프로팀들이
like
한 거
Flames
보고
is not going to kill him. And I should stop feeling. That's
근데
what I've been
이제
saying that for a
오버패스
while.
맵이 2024년에 빠질 때는 확실히 좀 문제가
But
심각해서
regardless, we
좀
get to see device
빠졌거든요.
AWPing, and that is something to be excited about. I'm not saying that in even remotely being facetious about that. He is one to watch. He's definitely looked like he's shaken off the
Lethargy.
Yeah, the lethargy of the double best of 3 day. We did see a couple of uncharacteristic errors. He's definitely back to his performing now. Top of the tables, map
디바이스
1,
땀
13,
나왔습니다.
11. And now pulling out the
어이
AWP glass
노각바
cannon.
땀이에요. 맨몸에
Let's get into
위치도
it.
없고.
Vitality, what's the plan? It does seem like this double con start is very much undisrupted right
커넥터에서
now. They're not
출발하는
spamming, they're
바이탈.
not getting aggressive. I spoke too
월뱅.
soon. They are spamming, just not connecting. Robs gets active towards the short side.
B숏을
Flames already
들여다보는
asking
룩즈.
questions top con. It's stare.
It's quick and silent.
오,
That's the
스테어 선수.
problem.
He's,
Oh dear.
he spotted them, right?
맞나요?
I thought he was on some sort of
것
pixel
같은데.
line.
Maybe he did. He was talking.
아닌가?
Yeah, I think he's playing it for info, and that informs Device, who's now rotating in for a
네,
very
본 것 같아요.
good,
그래서 디바이스가
favourable
준비하죠.
fight.
잘
Just like
잡습니다.
that. Opening foul, nice shot back. Wow, ready for Stown. And Device, he could be in trouble here. Gets
플래시!
flashed off. Booked, absolutely booked.
완벽합니다.
Team play and aim on display. Flame steps into the mark and
플레임지
delivers.
더블킬하면서 사이트
round
들어왔고
winning
설치.
All right, Hooksy and Yabi, can you save? That becomes the new question. As Rops patrol short, Hooksy on the fade of the monster smoke is going to try and liberate them a little bit of space. But Rops is here in time.
Have a sidebar for us, which is
세이브도
is it
못하고
worth considering
총
that
흘리고요.
this is all like by design, Vitality in deliberately making sure they show their overpass early.
Yeah, a fear factor.
Yeah.
I think it's a great idea.
like saying, hey, boys,
에이펙스
we can
선수가
play it.
플래시를
We're
막
gonna Astralis day
깎아가지고
one. It just kind of it becomes
플래시
something that
팀 플레이가 아주 잘 돼요.
everyone's aware of coming into the next veto and the next and the next.
I like Yanko's framing on it though, like the fact that Anubis goes out, there's an opportunity for Vitality to have an even stronger map pool.
True.
Because they all have a very good fundamental understanding of overpass and the way that it should be played. They have very good pieces for it. Like if we do get that
이유가
CT
있구만.
side setup of Rops and Mezzi holding
잘 하고
B,
있어요.
good luck.
Yeah, that sounds ridiculous. It's just like two turrets that are guaranteed to get 1.5 minimum.
With the nuance of geekiness of all the util
돈이
and
엄청 많습니다.
you
막
know
프렌즈
that
뭐
Rops is in the lab.
Oh, you know. You know those ones where it doesn't look like there's a lineup, but you're just aiming at the sky and you're re-smoking monster from wherever? He's got them. You know he has. First pause called, but it's not Rugger on the mic. I think he's actually just kind of
오버패스
allowing
오랜만에
an
들어온
additional
거
30 seconds to talk through.
오랜만이라
Perhaps next gun,
신선해서
'cause
재밌긴
it's not gonna
하네요.
be this
그
round.
맨날
And you know
그
what else
아누비스
this
노란
allows,
맵,
right? If they are strong at it, which so far
도츠 노란
in
맵,
that
미라지
regard.
노란 맵.
Some of the maps that teams were like, oh, we
오랜만에 이
now know
도시
how we were going to
공원
beat them on
있고,
that map.
피크닉
And now they're not
풍선
picking into it
파티하고,
anymore. It's like, do you want to pick that into them?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not.
좋죠.
But you have very few options against Vitality, don't you?
Short Molly.
That's an eco.
Run boost or not? No, not going for it. Just a flash and go. Rob's aware of the boost as a possibility. Such control. Once you have that short water, Yabi getting spammed as well.
몬스터 스팸에 야비 선수 체력이 많이
Fountainside,
까진.
Mezzi passive, and they're just chilling. They ain't in any hurry.
자, 바스에
The only
들고
way this
Bishop
goes wrong is
근거리
if they were
헤드샷
to
노려보는.
commit to B immediately, running into 5-7s. Otherwise, I just don't fancy Astralis' chances here.
Yeah, time gets to be their ally, doesn't it? Because eventually there will be a rotation. Or they stay full commit because of the type of buy. So either way.
Yeah,
Fuxi has some flashes if they want to go for a
오,
peek.
플래시 까줘요, 훅시가. 롭스 제대로 맞았는데,
Just enough vision restored just in time to
눈이
save his
보이기
hide.
시작할
And
때
also,
달려들어가지고
the
두
position he
명
finds himself in is
잡혀버립니다.
not in the open committed. He was within the pipe or the ability to pipe back through said
그래서
pipe.
파이프에서 롭즈 선수 더블킬 따내고
Now they're just going to group up and execute in towards B. So the
불탄!
next rally through short. And again, it's
오!
close, but 2 kills
피스톨
this time.
둘?
Robs is low. There's a chance.
There is certainly a small
에이펙스가
opportunity.
바로
Caught on retrieval though, and there it goes out the window.
다 같이 B
Okay,
정리하고 총 다
well, as he-
떨구고요.
Saunters down connector. The door still closed. Swings open and one spotted. Can't even find the frag onto Apex.
잘한다 바이탈리티.
He'll get his third kill. 5-1. More than enough T-side
5대1.
rounds already for Vitality.
Oh, but they're not content with 5. They want to make a statement. They want teams to be fearing, banning, overpass up against them for the foreseeable.
And if you're able to make this a very, very dominant T-side, it means you won't have to show a lot of what you've been cooking up on the CT side.
케이크님
This is
17개월도
the
고맙습니다.
debut that you're
감사합니다.
looking for to start off the new season.
감사합니다. 고맙습니다. Come on!
Playground Molly lands.
Straight through.
Straight through.
Straight
Who
through.
wants to fight? Oh, he thought he finished off the job. Flames will do it for him. And Device is piecing. He knows he needs to find one and does so. Catches Zaiwu swinging. Now they
예,
do
형님?
have this little duo. Stown is
한예
ready to poke his
형님
nose out
말하는
and ask
건가요?
questions of him. Device spots and doesn't hit the
내한공유?
shot. He's ready for Stown as well. Flames, great awareness as to the possibilities here. A smoke on top of the molly, and Yabi has cheated over.
바이탈리티
we get
항상
to-
배당을
how quick is this?
1.01
Gets to the
받고
blind
있습니다.
spot, the worst hole. We'll come up with a better name.
Might feel that way for Device in a moment.
Yeah, boxed in. It's horrible because
Oh,
the
Kanye
second he has to
대항공이요.
draw his attention elsewhere, that's when Apex is going to start cooking, right? It's such a horribly
You hear
deep
the
이름을 예예로 개명했다는
Did just
소식이
start talking as the audible was made.
bomb is down playground. They're not running this one quickly. As he tasked with retrieval. Looks like Hooksy's been spotted out and nearly goes down to Robs' lurk. Yep, there it is. Apex doesn't finish it off, so he reveals his position without the frag.
But what does that mean? There's pressure A and B.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe going to find some additional damage, but it's really up to Yabi and his output. Did get overlooked, attempts the transfer, the belated
CT
swing
세 명 다
from
개딸기.
Mezzi will find him. Awkward now, they've got 2 bodies here. Maybe they can pivot the bomb to B.
They are.
Oh, nasty. Apex sticks around, keeps Device's boots planted. It's just the low HP rotation of
아,
Hoopsy.
에이펙스
as
P1로
Device still
어그로
trapped on
끌고
track.
폭탄 B
Apex,
갔어요?
1 HP versus Device. Device will win it out, but the round seems like it's too tall of a task. How quick was that? Is that rotate? I mean, this is Overpass. A massive map, but you can go between hitting A and hitting B in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, well, Device, are you really going to give this a go? I understand you want some rounds. You've got the kit, but you'd lose the AWP. The loss bonus is in your favor, sure. Well, that's about all you have to your name right now. I think you should be
라이브
retaining this and
대충
trying to
했나요?
give it a go into the
아니면
next.
그 저번에 그 리스닝
Back
파티
off out of
전설의
dodge, make
리스닝
sure that
파티처럼
you do not give this away.
빡세게.
But that's why connected control is what this is all about.
수상하게 한국을
As long as you're able to
좋아하는
grab that space and
음악 코트.
float between the two sites, you can always keep your options open.
Look at
Device hears this, knows that they're coming his way. Actually jog on past as Device does sound off and should be able to
신곡이
escape.
하일 히틀러.
Props will not be able to get there in
가사
time.
바꿔가지고 이제
NAVI
간신히
brought
이제.
through. But another round on the board for Vitality. It's a joy to watch so far if you like watching the new map in play. And I love that. They just used what was meant to be a containment smoke as an invitation to give multiple angles to push and part through.
아 너무 더워서 마팅이가 같대요. 아 너무 더울 때 오긴 했다 근데.
I think the one was thrown. Didn't see actually. I can't speak.
I feel that there was.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
I'm not
dictates, but I can't say with certainty.
Because if you know they're going to throw it, you can have the flash like perfectly timed as your players are running through, and they just pop and it's like bang.
That seems like a very good idea.
야 근데 디바이스가 아까부터 자우만 되게 탁탁 잘 잡는다.
Oh, yeah, Apex does chase him down.
근데 에이펙스가 트레이드.
That's crazy. That's a big one back. Oh, okay.
오.
Apex, we didn't
진짜
say his name too
우르소스
much. He's
나이프
been
타이거 투스는 진짜
quiet. Understandably, when your team are all performing as well as they are.
If you're Apex, you do not want this
칼치앙
AWP to be picked
레전드.
up.
Right. You're housekeeping the AWP for the rest of this round.
And unlikely why the teammates have come over to assist him on A. Take a
매지도
look at the
그렇고
left-hand side of your screen, you can see just the
에이펙스도
boatload of
킹스네이크네.
utility. So as long as you get this staging area, and this is one of the tougher parts of the map to
프랑스인의
take,
칼
is the
취향이라는
bathroom
건가?
area because of all the nooks and crannies and the potential crossfires available.
3D Max도 프랑스
so you need to make
선수들
sure that
진짜
you are
장갑
diligent, you don't get
레전드거든요.
caught up.
There, and it's Desert
Eagle.
Eagle. Does hit Mezzi.
MP7?
push two.
Long range MP7. Got that.
They're in with a go.
They certainly
뭐
are.
MP7은 약간 이제 중거리 교전
Maybe you can catch him trying to
프로들이
cross
잘
with the bomb.
싸우네요.
Oh, okay. Advancing now. Yabi, a golden opportunity
자,
to
근데
recover.
등 뒤에서 야비가 AK를
and he's being
먹고
held. It doesn't matter. Apex can't finish. It's a 1v2, and now
앞뒤로
immediately
싸먹습니다.
distracted. Hoopsie profits. That's a
오랜만에
big one.
수비 성공.
Good timing
아스트랄리스.
from Yabi. Good shooting as well. Apex, it looked like he was holding for him. Just loses out on the duel to Yabi.
Yeah, so it wasn't in the way that I
Survival
thought
life
it could get a little bit
survival.
dicey, but still just the annoyance there. Coming up connected behind.
Did you see that the range on that MP7 there? That was like two very quick headshots mid-range and one out versus the rifle. Device did get that little jump scare from Apex's flank.
I don't think he can believe the fact
Device
that
깜놀.
somebody has swung knowing that there's an AWP there. So he's heard the steps away and understood that he's hightailing it. Oh, nice nade, just chips away at Xyl. So it was actually Mezzi there. Where did Xyl take the damage?
와 로즈 몬스터 그냥 뚫고 나가요. 근데 야비
Yabi puts him
더블킬.
back down. Another one asked for, but
매지가
Mezzi
처리.
puts him in the dirt.
빠른
Around the corner
B
now,
싸움
Apex brings the
3대3이
moment to be.
됩니다.
This is a much quicker finish. Vitality already on the site, asking questions of more. Stown doesn't finish off onto
Molly.
Mezzi. Molly will humble them. They'll have to respect the
설치
flame.
봤나요?
Zywoo the late piece.
Stairs got a gap though. Stairs got a huge gap.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
야
They will
잠깐만.
have heard the
야,
exit
이거
of
몬스터로
Zywoo,
온다,
but they're
스테어가?
not ready for this. This is amazing.
등
Sneaking
뒤에
past,
절대 못
back to
보죠,
turn,
이거.
and now exercising trigger discipline.
이 타이밍에 여기 있을 거라고 모르죠. 근데 1킬밖에 못하고 바로 트레이드.
Took too much time,
아쉬운데요?
perhaps. Now the time
킬
and the bomb in
배째다가
their favor.
에이펙스가 이거 원탭을
For a
노립니다.
quick one tap.
와.
Oh, and he delivers it. Just like that.
야,
As well.
에이펙스
Vitality
자유.
close it down. I don't know what to say about the stair move.
스테어- 스테어가 대박 낼 수 있었는데.
right?
Yeah.
And
최소
eventually,
더블킬은
he's
했었어야
relayed
될
a
것
lot of
같았는데
information there. Felt like he should
좋았는데
have a
아쉽네요.
double. It gets a little bit wobbly after the first, so that one there is less than ideal.
It's just the fact that Zywoo kind of was so willy-nilly rounding
야,
the
이
corner
CT
as well.
맵이라며. 이 누가
Like he was
거짓말했어?
cognizant of the two of them, but then
난가?
Zywoo just comes in and just as he chooses to take that engagement, there's a trade.
테러 7점이네.
Just unfortunate timing.
Yeah, and the thing is, they weren't just static. They weren't just holding angles. They were still trying to maneuver, worried about some of the fights. So Stairs going to be a little bit frustrated with himself about that one. But I do love the pace change, right? Knowing that they're starting forward on A, they're wanting to fight for Fountain and Long. They've gone, all right, well, we'll just go bully B, and once we're in, your rotation is miles away.
But also, what a luxury it is to have a player like Rops just housekeeping B, and then eventually he'll just walk out Monster and say, I've just killed them. Don't worry, B is open.
You feel perfectly qualified at the moment with the pieces in this team. So you've got your Soldier who will run in Flames. You've got Apex who loves to do the pace changes and delivers a lot as an in-game leader. You've got Mezzi and Rops who will do the dirty work and make it look glamorous.
더블 피했어요. 바위 뒤에 숨었습니다.
Run boost to get past the AWP line.
Well, that's it. You can only have so many flashes, right?
플래시 기가 막히게 집어넣어서 스테어 잡고요.
Listen, I don't know, like
they're not swinging into anything dry.
No, if it's not flashed, it's run boosted.
플래시가 막 눈앞에서 이렇게
really diligent stuff, and it is a joy to watch. This is why
반응도 안 돼.
one of those fantastic maps. So many legendary games have gone down on it, and it is because of that pace. It is because of the tactical depth and diversity.
자, 점프로 체크했어요. 혹시
he is going to have a lot to do though, and already getting swung on by Mr. Soldier Flames.
수비해주나?
He goes down. Hooksy, good work on his fan. That's crazy.
근데 바로 트레이드 딱딱.
Yeah, well, he's fired off a shot now and noted. He's getting surrounded. Rops is in hot pursuit. Tucks on in and reports Device's movements. Baits the runaway. Rops not falling for it. Crazy.
틈을 롭즈가 쏩니다.
How is he cognizant that that could be a fake runaway? Come on, Apex. I'm sorry, mate.
Give us that one again in the replay if we can, everybody.
I'm sorry.
If we could.
오페스 테라맵이네.
Flashed.
와, 플래시 봐, 씨.
Easy.
바닥에서 뽕. 어떻게 피하냐, 저거. 서서 죽습니다.
That's how.
What did he see? It was like
롭즈 선수 연막에서 저렇게 기다리고 있어요. 막 샷건 빵빵 때립니다, 그냥.
Sorry, guys. I denied us. Fast B.
빨라요. 삐로시.
Yabi and Hooksy got an awful.
맥텐 들고 점프. 플레임지의 맥텐.
That's a double flying back 10 from Flames, doing what soldiers do.
Production, if we can, the bats might not have been good of Apex.
매크로죠, 매크로 1번.
Now it's good.
맥텐 들고 점프.
Don't worry about it. It's going to happen. I'm not making you feel bad. I'm just seeing if we can get it. We only have one round left after this.
I'll keep them out.
Let's both be quiet.
와. 바이탈리티.
Okay.
Uninspired.
Uninspired.
Hasn't been working on the trash talk.
You'd think he'd be jotting a couple of things down, you know.
Maybe it just comes to him in the shower in the morning or something, but that's weak. They're not even Russian. Like, what are we doing?
I don't know. Maybe it's overpass. He's thinking about VP or something.
Oh, could be.
덴마크 팀한테 쑥가거리고 있어요. 프랑스인이 이게 글로벌 게임이지.
I thought that was quite meta.
It's on point. You know, it's a little bit of a barb, but mate.
It's as easy as aim to V2. That's what I'm saying.
플라잉 맥텐 아름다운 엔트리.
Okay, well that's.
야, 다음은
He had flubber on his boots. That's why it looks so.
야, 왜 MP9만 넣고 해, 맥텐도.
Oh, we missed it again. I'm so sorry. We should never be talking.
Didn't know it was coming.
No one warned us. How are we supposed to know?
스테이지 1을 힘들게 뚫고 왔더니
ruined everything.
본선 첫날에 그룹스테이지.
Okay, cool.
사실 미리 맞는 것도 나쁘지 않습니다. 패자조에서 올라와야죠, 뭐 어떻게. 어떻게 했으니까 바이탈 만난 게 뭐 치사하게 어떻게 바로 오버패스를 꺼내오냐. 반칙 아닌가요? 사이좋게 배나는 게 국룰 아닌지. 벌써 준비를 했네. 자, 몬스터 푸시합니다. 롭즈 등 뒤가 파이프 조심해야겠는데요? 욱시가 등 뒤를 잡습니다. 매지가 커넥터 문틈으로 월뱅 해설 마이크 끄고 뭐 화장실 갔나요? 막 조용한데 단독 한국어 중계 해보도록 하겠습니다.
Rush and J-Raz, perfect visual storytelling of Astralis picking themselves up a third. It's looking good though.
9대3. 바이탈리티 오버패스를 바로 꺼내자마자 압사를 하고 있습니다.
And we'll see how far Con gets them.
Device
dispatched to search, and now Mezzi falls away as he hears Con coming. Taiwu. Oh, he gets spotted out. The P250 doesn't find that instant deletion.
P250
Gets there
잡아내는
eventually.
디바이스.
Apex getting swung on.
Oh, Team Gooch.
Yeah, Team Gooch looked awkward there, and it's
네,
actually
Apex
led to
double
a frag. Hooksy, accidental
장전.
damage to Stown. Still, Device runs him down all the same. Yabi catches the
2대
aggress
3.
from Rops on Monster, and a likely pivot towards that B site as a product of Yabi's
테러
frag.
B로 돌려요.
Flames will get there in time. Here's confirmation of his
나와서
suspicions as
Bishop.
Hooksy drops out to throw util. Is it a
플레임지
fake? Are they coming
준비가
in?
되어
They're
있습니다.
coming in.
Oh, that's too late. Oh, no, it's a bridge smoke. It's a play
CT가
behind.
준비가
Okay.
돼 있어요.
Actually gives them options to approach, get closer.
가까이 다가갑니다.
Oh, nice shot from Mezzi. Has he got more in
오,
him?
매지
Have a
6에서처럼
1v3 clutch.
혹시
Well,
1대3?
1v2.
He did the last one with 1 HP. This time 55.
뉴크에서는 P1 클러치였는데 그래도 체력 50 있어요 이번엔.
They fall back. I'm trying to make this as difficult as
아유,
possible for him.
멀찍이 떨어졌네요. 예,
Yeah,
그냥.
they've done an exceptional job. It
둘이
almost
합류.
looks unwinnable now for Mezzi.
Double swing.
Up. First click is clean. Oh, he's done it again.
피스톨의 신.
He used to use the P2K. I think
Oh,
he
Mezzi.
great on it.
피스톨 신.
That's insane. He's got it again.
We've had some really, really massive moments over the course of 4 days of Cologne.
Seriously.
아니
Like, the type
뉴크에서도
of plays
하더니
that we've had have just been mental.
We should give these players 2 weeks off more often. What is that? Like the only way you
King.
win that. Hey man, that's a French guy saying he's good to a Brit.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
calling him king and bowing to him.
that is that takes
That's never happened.
That doesn't happen. That is
매지가 얼마나
unforeseen.
잘하냐면
Never before
방금
seen.
프랑스 사람이 영국 사람을 향해서 절을 올렸어요.
Can't believe that.
In both CT pistols, he's done that.
I'm not tripping, am I? I swear he used to use the P2K.
I think he did.
He's come back as a USPer.
P2Ks of me.
Hey, listen, simple like
All
this.
hail to
Kioske used it.
king 매지.
That's what I'm saying.
매가
I will admit, Mezzi's making the strong case for the USP right now. That's for sure.
It's so crazy because you're watching that round unfold. It's like, yeah, the T's they've played it perfectly.
Hashtag King Mezzi, by the way. You get a cool little icon.
They're giving him nothing.
해시태그
They're not
king
peeking him.
매지.
They're waiting till he taps the bomb. They're playing the objective.
오,
They did
부스트
everything right,
부스트.
apart from
근데
that whole like
자우
not
죽었나요?
dying in the
네.
bullet thing.
Yeah,
That's
that
you
thing.
have to avoid that. You do have to avoid that.
아스트랄리스
That's
이런
what
라운드
it falls.
이겨줘야죠.
Yeah,
5대 3.
that's cool.
That feels pretty good. Did you say that's cute?
I didn't finish
That's
the sentence.
cute.
I didn't finish the word.
That's cute that the
Apex.
Astralis are going to win a 4 spy. Oh, isn't that cute?
Cute. Well, Mezzi's still alive.
He's going to be 9.
Yeah, he is
Oh.
1v5 and dead. Wow,
Oh,
I've
Floris.
kind of done a disservice to you, Astralis. That was not cute. That was fantastic. 5 alive, you convert, and that was the only way in
방금
which you
피스톨
could redeem
졌어도
yourself from
방금
the
이제
shortcomings in the pistol.
포스바이
It's pretty big.
Yeah.
다섯 명 다 살면서 이겨가지고
we will see
복구는
the force
됐어요.
back from Vitality because they have such a lead. I think they're just going to likely play quite heavy towards short and connector in a round like this and try and clamp
포스바이로
down.
깔끔하게.
Charlotte should know that, so let's see
라운드 또
where they
가져왔어.
really want to vie for early. People are using hashtag King Mezzi in Twitch chat. It's on Twitter sphere, guys, not on the Twitch chat. I don't think we get special icons.
I would be totally up for that. I'd have to
아니,
move back to the
Apex
UK
Max
if
7
we
왜 이렇게
got rid of
좋아하냐고.
Charles and put Mezzi in there.
Wow. All right, you hear that?
Let's go. Let's shake it up. Counter-Strike player as King of England.
Wonder
We're talking.
wonder what his policies would be.
Yeah,
You'd have the best internet in the world. I guarantee you that much.
for sure. Fiber optic for everyone.
There'd be low import tax on Zowie 600Hz monitors.
Yeah.
Everyone gets one.
Yeah.
자 이거
They
베스룸
don't have bathrooms, so
세팅이
they
이게
haven't overextended down into
이거
connector.
샷건 통할 만한데? 이거 아가리 쫙 벌리고 있는데 그쪽으로 가요.
There's Flames and Mezzi on B right now. I understand this is not the rifle round. I'd love to get the rifle rounds underway so we can see what the setup does look like.
안 가나? 베스룸 피해서 가나?
If they're in the deep long smoke to deny information and give themselves a staging area to set up behind for the A execute, but you have to get past the risky players in the bathrooms.
툭신이 폭탄 들고
that
있어요.
Mag 7
오,
worked wonderfully
조심해.
for Apex the first time around. They reblock.
잠깐만.
That's nice.
갈 것 같은데.
It was thrown all the way from B.
자 맥세븐 샷건.
Either way, Apex's patience looks like it might very well bear fruit.
갈까 말까.
Hooksy considering his options down to throw out the nades in combination. And just what he was waiting for, Rob steals it away from him. Ooh,
야, 잠깐만.
he over close corner, does hit
맞았어,
the
맞았어.
headshot. Stare pump
딸피
for the
처리.
leg,
오,
Rob's now
야비가.
dead. Caught off and covered. Good work from the Danes in the team play
자유틱을 안
variety.
맞고요.
Zywoo's dead, and the round falls into place.
Okay.
There were threats. There were certainly like tripwires set up.
잠깐만,
and
피스톨의
Astralis kind of
매직?
stride valiantly over the top of them.
네, 이건 안 됩니다.
Okay, beautiful work in the last two rounds. Gets a clap out of
아스트랄리스
Uxie and
뭐
Rugger.
좋습니다. 두
Very
라운드
well
연속.
handled. There were threats in play, and you're able to deal with them. It is only a
전반 라운드
5-round
격차가
game
좀 크긴
about to
한데
become
따라잡고
4.
있고요.
People being very rude to me. They say
10대 5.
Kings don't make policies.
When he becomes
테러맵이네.
he would sign an executive order to make that different.
테러만 이기네.
Like, back in my day,
Yeah, like when you were a medieval serf.
the Kings did whatever they wanted.
I can imagine you now, yeah, sowing the seeds, tending to your fields. No, your field. Sorry, the king's field.
The king's
tending
fields.
to his fields. Yeah. Oh,
자, USB 들고
That's a lot of
달려드는데
utility damage for Mr. Stare.
he nearly finished off the
Oh,
job with his HE as well. Cavalry arrives. Lovely.
아,
Risk
빠르게
averse
다음 라운드
play. No
좋네요.
one gives up anything.
So what's that? 3
커넥터
rounds in a
싹쓸이.
row where they've only given away 1 casualty over those 3. That's pretty damn good.
Now, something I really am trying to avoid this season is jumping.
나비 대 페이즈 어디 예측하시나요?
Overpass T-sided?
Wow. From the 4 maps played throughout stage 1, it was
결국에는 지금
one of-
JL이
it was
없거든요.
T-sided. I think almost all the maps T-sided bar
마카제라고
1 in
하는
stage 1.
They got the
나비
instance
주니어
now. That is a
선수를
new evolution. That's a CS2
나비가
special.
기용을 했는데
No skyboxes, insta.
That's true. Yeah, you are seeing a bit more of that.
아무래도
Yabi
브루키
was a very
있는
good B lurk
페이즈가
back in the
멤버가
road
합을
days. Very
더 훨씬
good.
오래
Maybe one of the best in
맞춰왔으니까
the world.
안정감은
Maybe the
페이즈가
best
더
in the
있지
world.
않나
Yeah, okay, I like
싶은데
the way we got there.
마카제 선수는 1티어 처음 오늘 또
Is that device
데뷔를
trying to catch
하는
Apex
거고
through? Damn. Ambitious.
페이즈가
Oh, very good spam.
준비할지
Very effective. Connecting
JL은
to stare on con progressions.
6개월
Well, they have
좀
stuck
이제
with this 4B
번아웃이
for
왔는지
quite a
쉬러
while now.
간다고
Apex
하네요.
and Flamesy are just
그래서
rotating
지금
away now.
트위치에서
It's
방송 키고
Rops
보고
and
있습니다.
Mezzi left to their own devices while Zywoo is,
트위치 스트리머 돼가지고
I was going to say, at least met by a few more, but Flames has dropped back. So they continue to go back and forth. What's going on here? Is Rops going A? Who's going A? Rops is A
근데 6개월 뒤에
for now.
다시 복귀를 안 할 수도
For now.
So lots of moving parts there
이대로
within the mid-round
스트리머
for
될 수도.
Vitality.
유튜버
But it
하고
looks clear Astralis have this intention to finish B.
Oh, wow. Good output from Flames, given he was being held. Flash didn't connect to all 3, but he gets info as well.
JLTV가 이제
Get
잘
across to help out the
되면
monster side. Could really bolster this. We're going to have
나 메이저
split here.
MVP 타이틀 딱 달고 스트리밍하는 게 오히려 약간
It's very
개꿀
clear
인생일
the
수도.
intention here behind Astralis. Rob's even cheating back over to
슈라우드
B.
같은 느낌인가? 타릭 슈라우드.
Flash doesn't catch it. Mezzi swings out. Look at the team play. Apex. This Flash
커리어는 JL이
connects.
훨씬 좋고.
All 3 screens work
타릭
for Astralis
같은
on the
느낌.
monster side. Now wrapping in through short is Device.
MVP.
Looking for
메이저
trouble.
메이저
Apex
우승자.
barrels with support. Spots out Hooksy. Trying to get across. Trying to find somewhere to plant. And oh no. He gets into Device's
팀킬 뭔가요? 디바이스가 훅시를
11 secure for
쏴버렸는데.
Vitality.
that flash was great, wasn't it? It was in response to the flash through monster. Then one gets piped through for Mezzi. He
말로
swings
해,
out,
말로.
double kill. And then at that point, the round feels way too tough for Astralis to get back into. Sure, it was good signs to get a couple of rounds on the board. But that's all it really feels like at this point. Now, the fact that they have those rounds cleanly means they get a full buy with the AWP, AK-47s, and all the util. Whereas Vitality is not as strong. Famas and an MP9 to complement the rifles.
쏘고 있을 때 끼어들어 버렸네요, 훅시가.
Fast and furious from Device. Extinguishes,
대단 버그인가?
pushes through to put more pressure on this A defense. So Rops is playing A. I don't hate it. I think it'd be great. Rops is the A. Back in FaZe, you didn't need to because they had rain.
Yeah, true. The rain bathrooms.
롭즈, 페이즈
Well,
클랜,
now we get to see what Ross
레인과
can do in this
함께
position
베스룸
because he is
수비.
about to be
그때 그 포지션.
surely overwhelmed. I mean, sure, intermittent jiggles. Spotted out. Takes the head
당했는데요.
off. Nice from Stown. Apex, you got a lot of responsibility here. He does go for the jump spot.
에이펙스가
Oh, so
뱅크고
much confident of Apex there.
자유는
He saw the bomb.
바나나에 나가 있고요.
Repositions and they start their commitment.
Dumpster.
Truck volley lands. Tries to block long. It may work out with Zywoo's
그쵸, 자유가
contribution.
이쪽에서 쏘죠.
He has the bathrooms on a lock.
와, 앞뒤로 어그로 봐. 씨,
Profit from the
플레임지
distraction.
튀어나오고.
Ends up in Astralis destruction. Device claws back. That's a big one. ZywOo last seen divider, but Mezzi now is the one to continue this push just constantly, not letting Device focus on ZywOo. Flames, Mezzi constantly just pestering them in their aggress. And wow, that's 12. Comfortably closed out in the end there, and they just didn't stop. Constantly coming back up the staircase and ensuring
배당이 나비가 정배예요?
Helps with that jump spot on the timing. It feels like a lot of the timing's fall in favor of Vitality as opposed to the rounds we've seen from Astralis. Like, we saw Hooksy do the same type of jump spot in the first half. You don't get the same level of information. So the devil's in the details, but this one does feel done.
Match point.
Yeah, well, it helps when Robs confirms, you know, multiple bodies in his first excursion.
A winner of this will get to take on G2. I was going to say tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure when the match goes down, but they will get to take on G2 for a spot in the playoffs, which happens down quick.
브로키가 잘하고 있긴 하더라고요.
The Mongols 3D Max result has come through, so
바이탈리티는
who Falcons opponent
다
will be.
같이 잘해가지고
Cure.
그 스탯표의 그 뭐지? 본인이 똥 쌌을 때 팀이 질 확률 그거 팀이 이길 확률 그거에 어떤 그 영향을 안 받더라고요. 본인이 못해도 그냥 팀원들이 다 이겨가지고 돌아가면서 다 같이 잘한다는 거고. 동크는 불쌍하게도 본인이 레이팅 1 아래로 내려가면 승률이 0%.
It was, and this will be heard too.
Okay.
팀 스피릿이랑 바이탈리티는 극명한 그 어떤 반대의 관계예요. 슈퍼스타 혼자 캐리하거나 이제 5명이 완전체로 잘하는 팀. 롭즈와 자유의 만남. 근데 이제 매직 플레임지까지 잘해주고.
Apex has just taken a head-to-head in Connector.
팀으로 하려고.
That was a 1v1.
He wins it out, and that's, I mean, you talked about Connor's importance. Now, really, I mean, look what it's done. It's actually, it's going to force a complete
이번에 새로 오는 선수가 즈웨이? 뭐 아무튼 이제 매직스 대신에 오는데.
Find an incision against Flames and Mezzi.
Can we discuss this as well? Look how Vitality have receded.
킬을 매직스보다 더 많이 하는 선수라서.
Good work from Yabi. He's cooking up trouble. He doesn't pay a very heavy price for that first. Should enable him to actually take a fair fight versus Flames.
Oh, the timing on the flash.
Just a second too late. Yabi allowed to spot out Flames'
플래시가 살짝 늦어서 야비가 사이트 뚫고 들어오는데 에이펙스 트레이드 3대3.
Time. They have to go.
시간이 15초밖에 없어. 이거 빠르게 공격해야 되는데 이거 폭탄 설치 못하고 그대로 허무하게 끝날 수도 있고요.
He has to win the first perfect pre-fire from down. Should enable a plant and should convert to a round. Sure, that's a good nade and two of them are half health. Jump spot confirms pillar occupied. It's Robson ZywOo
세이버를 생각하나요?
They're still even worried about a flank right now. Do they give this one a go or do they just save? Sure. But, they're saving. Okay.
Save.
Yeah, fair enough. Did feel like after Apex just wins the head-to-head against
아스트랄리스가 일단은 물고 늘어집니다.
He's going to be kicking himself because his teammates rotating saying, I have a flash, I have a flash. You needed it immediately, not on that time delay. So Astralis staying it for a moment longer.
They were talking about Yabi, you know, his proficiency inside. That's a great example right there. I mean, that's exactly what you need, right? That's a Hail Mary, sorry, a bailout from your B lurker. The fact he gets both of them really shifts the tides of battle and extends play.
I think that if we can get this level out of Yabi, right, which is a bit more of a throwback to his time on Heroic, this type of performance, and Device is at 17 kills right now, he's great on Nuke, if he's finding those openings, then we can... Stair is still the newest piece, but we have been talking about him for a little while. He needs to become solid as a rock in the aggressive positions he gets to occupy, and then there'll be no longer pressure on somebody like Stown to be like, well, this guy has to perform. That won't be the conversation anymore.
틈만 나면 맥7 들고 나오네.
That can't be a team's like win condition.
Unless you're Falcons.
Unless you're Falcons.
And just keep getting superstars on superstars.
Well,
이것이 30살 IGL이 살아남는 법.
You got 4 of them.
True.
오, 아니 오늘 디바이스가 계속 자유 잡는 모습이
just absolutely pips ZywOo with the post, just peeling in as the
자주 나옵니다.
quote-unquote sole A defender because of this connector and B preference. How do you get Yabi out of this corner?
You shoot him in the head with a FAMAS. Oh, a flame.
오, 스프레이. 야, 샷건 뭐야?
It's resulted in a Mag 7 running him down, peppering him.
All 3 though. That's all three players noted with information.
You're
There was one spamming, one pushing, one con.
So down, knives out, straight charging up long.
예, 이러면은 나머지 세 명에 대한 인포가 전부 있기 때문에 칼 들고 뛰었죠 스타운이.
Retrieved by Hooksy. Device sits in con.
먼저 와서 자리 잡고 있는데.
This is it. It's on down. Mezzi dead. Perfect. One tap to the face. The attempted trade.
두 번째 킬이 안 됐어요. 스프레이가 안 됐고.
A little bit of a problem. Little bit of a spanner in the works for Astralis.
We're going back.
돌리나요?
Apex is here though.
Yeah, and he's burrowed into Monster.
Yeah, I'm not sure they're expecting this to be someone so
룹즈랑
close to
싸우느니
ramp, you know, expecting them to have both
B 가서 에이펙스랑 싸우자.
B site. He could just time this well.
좋은 선택이네요.
And it's not looking pretty.
근데 롭즈 도착.
Still winnable
1대1.
for Robs despite swallowing the HE. Hooksy puts the cherry on top. Apex is not going to be happy with that one.
No, it's 2 rounds in a row where Vitality probably feel they should have already gotten the job done. So the fact that Astralis are able to punch through in both occasions breaks the money now and should extend play even further.
좀 따라잡는데?
Is going to come hopefully a little bit easier for Astralis just based off of the level of investment we're about to see.
샷건 플레이 진짜.
I wanted to see that second back seven
잘하네.
come through. Mezzi are the ones clean it up, but you were bang on about like
근데 AK가
the way the
info
flowed.
Yeah, getting that goosh, it really ruins.
There's a throwback.
Well, it's not as good anymore, is it?
근데 이거 MP9이 너프 당해서 더 이상 좋은 부스트는 아니지 않나요? MP9 이거 점프샷? 뭐
But this is what I'm saying. It's all the same.
싸보자는 거지.
Yeah, but like I'm not
Who
upset
remembers?
about that.
Who remembers the past the best?
Yeah,
That's a question.
Yeah,
I don't
is.
know. Thorin, I think.
Probably.
Whoa, 월뱅.
Okay, that was a wallbang headshot.
We know where you are roughly.
Roughly, a rough approximation of where you could have been, but they are also
다리를
cognizant you have
바꿨고요.
legs. You can move.
에이펙스 일로 왔네요.
CS players still working that out.
바나나.
Here it is, the
Issue.
active lurk from Yabi.
불이.
And the flames. Oh, not going to spill over. This could go.
야 이거 안
unhit.
들켰어.
Yeah, asbestos Kevlar or something. How's he done that?
If you're Apex, you're saying please don't push them away. I would love them to
근데 뭐
walk in and knock
테러가
this corner, but
뭐 나가진 않았네요.
it's just Yabi's already taken all of this space, and it is a round that Vitality, don't really have any right in winning. So
그냥 커넥터 통해서 B로 갑니다.
just going to continue to give that
숏
logical conclusion.
달렸어요. 야비가 이미 이 사이트 먹어두고 있어가지고
They're on their way.
10명 다 살아있습니다 지금.
And I'll take this one. As through the smoke they push. Yabi doubles up for his troubles. Apex.
야 MP9 뭐야
Make
에이펙스.
it double trouble. Yabi's dinked.
부스트?
I like this idea. It's
Eagle headshot.
one shot headshot potential.
맞췄어요, 롭즈.
I like this,
Still though,
boys.
Yabi is very low HP. If the USP rounds this corner, if he doesn't get them both,
USP?
Flames gets it. Awkward.
혹시
Can
백팬
you
들고
see the
혼자?
Astralis getting run at from both angles? Goes down, and that's how it ends. Of all the ways, of all the rounds, it's that one. An economical. A bit of Kevlar
야,
and a pistol.
바이탈리티.
Vitality will take it.
Rugger can't quite believe it, but Vitality, they will
2대0.
take 35 in a row as far
오버패스에서도
as best of threes and
맵을
best of
처음으로
fives
들고
is
나와서
concerned.
가져가.
They kick Cologne off with a win. They stay in the
역시
upper bracket
팀플레이
and they
굉장히
take on
좋고요.
G2
그래도
for a
에이펙스의 뭐
spot in the
변칙적인
playoffs. The reigning
샷건,
champs, just one best of three
매지의
away
피스톨,
from the Lanxess, the Cathedral.
자,
Call
롭즈는
it
항상
their
잘하고 플레임지 뭐. 자 갑니다. 오늘의 두 번째 데뷔전. 키오스케 팔콘스에서 잘 이겼는데 이번에 JL의 자리에 앉아있는 나비 주니어 출신 마케즈 선수 나비에서 데뷔 1티어 대회 데뷔됐습니다. 그리고 페이즈는 이제 심플의 임대 기간이 끝났기 때문에 브로키 오퍼 브로키 선수가 컴백했고요. 2024년 코펜하겐 메이저 결승전의 두 팀 쾰른 첫날에 만났습니다. 피스톨 들고 레드룸 뛰어들고 가고 있고요. 스모크 2개 썼고 A 뒤쪽을 노립니다. 뒤에서 튀어나와서 캐리건 헤드샷 LG 헤드샷 깔끔한 공격 설치.
Brokey waiting back here in the red room. He's going to try and
확실히 이제 준비한 전략대로 잘 뚫어내는
NAVI
모습이었고요.
surprised to even see them giving the 3v5 a look in. You imagine that's because they've got EMA still in main. But this backstab should
뒤에서
seal the
브로키.
fate on the round.
시간 끌어주죠 안전하게.
Safe pair of hands here. It was a little bit awkward on that backstab to get both of them, so he just takes his time. No chance for NAVI and a convincing start for FaZe.
That's why FaZe have been exciting in the couple of games we've seen in this tournament. They've been playing fluid. It's exactly what you said. They've been fast. They've been explosive. They've been in your face. And I actually think this could be a really exciting game for that reason, because NAVI, very structured team, expecting certain answers, expecting certain reactions, certain responses. Karrigan feels like he's throwing the old strap book out the window, and FaZe are playing a lot more loose, which has been enjoyable to watch. The question is, will that work against a tier 1 team? Today we find out. FaZe with a pistol round, NAVI run it through main.
자, 두 번째 라운드 CT 그냥 포스바이 안
It's all
했네요.
about that next gun. Frozen looks to get us there quickly.
USP 들고 뛰어잇. 프로즌
That pad round for Frozen.
잡아주고.
And Elige is here. He also wants some of these numbers. Number go up.
야, 엘리지 자기 AK 꾸며놓은 거 봐.
Oh, you don't want the number to go down.
개사이코 같아.
Towing that thin line.
바닐라.
FaZe walk the walk, and they talk the talk. 2-0, 5 alive.
깔끔하게 다음
Here's the
라운드.
gun round. Positions, let's see where McCarthy's playing. Is he on that
야,
B-bomb site right? JL was
오라파덕
actually a
인형
really
뭐죠?
rock-solid BCT ancient player, if you even remember that.
이마 선수
major
원래
run
이상해
back
씨
in Copenhagen.
인형이었는데
Huge part of it as well. He's had some
바뀌었네요.
serious highlights in this position. How much swap do we have around on this CT side for Navi?
이번에 포켓몬 뭐 신작 발표하지 않았나?
Similar positions. Wouldn't surprise me. He was the firepower piece of that Navi
마케즈
junior roster.
선수는 뭐야? 저 크림스 웹
Starting in
어플
mid with
들고
Eva.
다닙니다.
Gonna get some nades in.
자, 이제 나비가 이제 총을 샀습니다. 이번 라운드 M4 둘 바마스 세미나. 근데 페이즈의 공격 지금 B 앞에 다 모였죠.
FaZe just want to go
그냥 B
B.
팝이죠. 백튼 들고 뛰어요. 트레이드
It's a
내면서
low econ round, it's their
올라오는
bonus.
페이즈.
And so they send the MAC-10s in first. They've got Elige playing the trade game. He's had some gnarly openers
깊숙이
into this
끝까지
B
들어가나요,
side.
LG?
Cologne thus far, that could have been another. Instead, the backstab gets denied. And it's well handled here for NAVI. And all the chaos
혼자
that
1대2.
FaZe throw their way, but the job's not done yet. Rain getting away with that
MP9.
kill on the full health Alexi leaves just 2 wounded players up for NAVI.
둘 다 딸피긴 한데.
McCarthy in a little bit closer. Ema taking first contact. He's got slightly more health here.
아, 월뱅 소리
Does Rain
냈어요.
want to try and piece together this clutch? 1v3 as it begins.
딸피 그냥 드르륵
As he
긁어버리면
makes his way out here into the double stack.
수비
Rain
첫 번째
will
바이라운드
get churned
가져가는
up.
나비.
A nice reposition there for Navi to go both
채완스님
inside of the side,
청취자
both on the
고맙습니다.
long side, CT side, and then
감사합니다.
cross in while Rain is still in cave. So it's a very awkward 50-50 angle to come through. Navi
JL
just
지금
throws
트위치에서
bodies at the
스트리밍으로
problem
이제
and
나비
turns out to
경기
be the
보고
answer.
So we
재밌겠다.
have a little minute. Let's just kind of think, right? In terms of what's hype about this
JL
game right
해설
now, you have
버전으로
the
들으면
McCarthy
재밌을 것
debut. We're
같아요.
keeping a very close eye on him. You have the Brokey back question mark in FaZe Clan. And then to kind of put a nice little bow on it is the great stylistic matchup that this provides. FaZe is a more free-flowing, thriving in the chaos type squad at NAVI, a system team through and through.
원더풀 다시 염색을 했네요. 그러고 보니까
A system
탈색.
that's had to get used to accommodating a new
다시
player
그
at that.
밝은 머리로 돌아갔네요. 초창기.
Yeah, the lobby was out yesterday. You know, we saw Navi talking about this new addition, saying he's a bit of a sponge, taking a lot of info, asking a lot
그림자
of
보고 있어요.
questions.
오.
So we'll see if that is going to be the development of this new player.
마케즈도 지금 두
Now
번째
leading
킬.
towards mid, he's come back to A to help out with Wonderful. FaZe in a 3-on-5, losing those couple of fights in middle. And a bit of a weird smoke on the bomb site. They're going to move through, try and split it. Huge kill for
프로들이
Frozen.
잡고.
If this was ever going to happen, that's a prerequisite. But they've got to flush
뭐야, 왜
Brokey out.
원더풀인데
10 health,
얼굴이
bomb low.
캠이랑
Karrigan needs a
닉네임이
kill
지금 다
now.
틀린데? 나비 선수들.
He's got good
누구야,
ground,
이거?
and they've at least forced
이거
this
왜
Campbell
이마야?
player away. Ema over here on the
누구세요?
spawn side is getting a lot of pressure put on, but will respond and lives long enough for Bit to get there.
캐리건 혼자 남습니다.
Only Carrigan remains, and Alexi just
Alexi
pieces
정리.
that together in time.
Yeah, it feels like FaZe are in two minds there. Carrigan maybe calling I have timing up
Oh,
flanking, but his
원더풀
team is
더
scaling
잘생겨져서
in.
왔어.
Didn't want to fall back in main and buy a few more seconds, hold their flanks, give Carrigan the room.
원더풀,
Probably
모네시,
expecting a fight in
교스케,
Temple, but Navi again reset,
니코
coming
이렇게
together
팀
through a
짜면은
choke point.
뭐야 사자
Take
보이,
that
카스
second
보이즈야?
round. For the first couple of gun rounds here, it seems like the position swaps are a bit
마케즈
off of the
선수
A
지금
angle. He's
아직
playing B right now. Makazi supporting middle.
칼장갑을
Wonderful, of
비싼
course,
걸
going to
들
be floating with the
만큼
orb. Going to see
짬이
him
안 차가지고.
wherever he wants to go, really. For now, just still on the rifles. A FaZe
비싼 거
back to
들면 이제 선배들이
pistols.
혼내. 브로키 방금 칼이 다마스커스? 다마스커스 칼은
Should be easily done.
A 메인으로 들어갑니다. 원더풀의 수비.
Oh, it's a
킥을
little
하나.
ugly. Well
Yeah,
handled by
Marquez.
Makazi, though. Doesn't
Straight
crumble under
triple
the
kill
pressure.
보여주고요.
Moving into a site that's really starting to feel the burn after a wonderful whiff. Makazi mops up.
마카지? 정말 발음하기 힘든
Reassuring
친구구만.
round, if nothing else.
Other thing, obviously, that's sick here with Makazi being someone that's kind of been on
Makazi.
the radar for a little bit now.
Makazi.
Brokey last year picked him as his bold prediction.
마카지.
He said, you know, thinks he's got what it takes. Flames as well was the other guy who picked Makazi.
지금 캠이 틀려가지고 지금 다시 바꾸고 있는 것 같아요.
Said that that's from a mixture of kind of playing with him in pugs, kind of seeing what he brings to the table. Flames is very complimentary, saying he thought this guy brought a great energy to games, very communicative, and was
야,
able to
메이저
output a hell of a lot.
MVP가
Probably what
빠진
Navi need,
그렇죠?
right? You know,
JL
losing
선수가.
JL is a big piece of the vibe, of the chemistry,
JL 없는
of the
나비 어떨지.
atmosphere.
Yeah, I mean, I've noticed as well in all the interviews, everyone does speak to Makazi's joke cracking. So I'm curious. I think he's a bit of a
6개월
clown.
휴식한다고 그랬는데 마카지가 너무 잘해버리면은
Kyosuke learning
복귀를
what
못할 수도
media
있는
days
거
look like.
아닌지. 물론 아직 첫 경기 보고 있습니다만.
There's the opening for Rain over
Rain
in
opening
Cave.
Can do it on both sides.
레드 둘이서 밀고 있고
Just a very safe pair of hands.
B
in this
스플릿이 될
position.
예정이죠.
No rush to progress here. FaZe have a flank.
마카지 레드.
Quick reaction from
하나 잘
Wonderful down
잡아줬어요.
through the ramp. And that's alleviated a lot of pressure here, even dealing with Frozen on this red room lurk. And it feels like Makazi's ready for more.
FaZe mid-rounding.
Trying to change their mind on the fly.
플래시 제대로
he was
맞았는데요,
so blind
도넛.
at the hands of that flash. It didn't even look that good.
LG.
But it's caught him back in the donut.
데미지는
Unleashed
많이
gets away
줬습니다.
with murder. And this leaves us in a 2v2.
2대2. 둘 다 반피.
Unplanted. Rain and Brokey. Not a lot of time to get comfortable here, but they are in a strong crossfire. The AWP looks on from the spawn. That leaves Makazi to make
Flashy.
the play. To try and bring
Makazi.
Navi back into this retake. His third kill.
Brokey.
Silenced now by Brokey.
브로키 대 원더풀.
Playing with
Ah,
fire.
Brokey
Brokey
승리.
burns him. And FaZe tie this up. Some
He's
mid-round in
back.
there to bring themselves back into that round.
We see
심플
Old
나가.
and we see Rain on
내
a
자리야, 나가.
kind of caught out by Makazi. He has shadow advantage, but off of the flash, he thinks Makazi's coming out of Temple. It's Rain who initiates.
그리고 원더풀
loses that fight, and
선수는
thank goodness Brokey
원더풀
is still
해버렸네요.
standing still to keep the round in FaZe's hand. Saves the orb too. That's a very difficult mid-round for FaZe to pull themselves back out of. After they get mopped up in red by Makazi, but a round nonetheless for FaZe as they look to trade it out with Navi going blow for blow, breaking the 3-round streak.
잠깐만, 블레이드 코치 팔 깁스하고 있는 건가? 이 아저씨는 왜 또 팔이 부러져서 아니 뭐 빠따 치다가 선수들 빠따 치다가
I think
이제
that round already shows why this is such a cool game stylistically.
저런 깁스를 샹크스
나비.
팔이
Have their almost, you know, decision matrix, a little tree
일이
that they
있었던
go
걸까요?
back to
아무튼 예,
play around in these rounds. Good
건강하시길.
set reactions, and FaZe always down to take the pace out of it in those mid rounds and try to
자,
squeak
LG가
out any
엘보를
type of
뚫어보려고
advantage.
했습니다만
Oof. Awkward clash
저
from Frozen, but he
테러가
will
다
make it
같이
past. Just that nade finding damage. No
손을
spam
앞쪽
from
삼-
Alexi.
땅까지
A lot of
먹고
info here
미드
though,
나오고
for
있고요.
Navi. They know FaZe going for one of their very standard rounds, which is just taking mid control from heaven.
미드 컨트롤이 됐어요.
FaZe don't hurry off this position. They realize it's completely empty.
One of the things that has felt nice about seeing Rain, more involved over towards Cave again is I feel like players just try and spam it less, even when he's on the T side taking that.
뭐 케이브로 들어가진 않고요. 그대로 미드 가면서 이거 에이스 플래시를 노려봅니다. 지금 캐리건이 메인에 있죠. 도넛으로 쭉
get away with donut control.
원더풀의 답이 맞아야 할 텐데.
Again as FaZe once more come for their bomb site.
Really forcing that wonderful huge kill.
도넛이 뚫렸어요.
Commit behind the box. He's going to stay inside the site. He needs a little bit more. Already tagged up. No armor as they hunt him down. It's a good flash. And wonderful makes
세 번째 빗나갑니다.
2 shots land.
3대3.
It's winnable for NAVI. There's no smokes down. FaZe have
LG
to take fights and they face forward with
킬이 안 됐네.
damage. But no more. Ema floods the bomb site. And FaZe, they needed that spray to connect from Elige. Without it, it's a Rain 1v3.
들켰고
Trying to bait him in as a side
스트레이트
player.
끌었지만
It's a strong
스트레이트
setup
당했어.
for Navi. Rain, it can't break through.
NAVI are playing with balls right now. That's what I like to see. They are not giving any respect to FaZe in these bomb sites. When FaZe took B, NAVI ran through their util, their short smoke, their mollies to try and retake it. And there again, FaZe, no smokes for CT. NAVI realize and they take every single fight.
그러네요. 지금 나비가 지금
Even just that addition, maybe freeing up
덩크
Navi a little
쿄스케에
bit.
이어서 또
Everyone's a
다른
little bit more motivated. Everyone has
새로운
something to prove. Players are
그쵸.
communicating more,
젊은
calling
키.
for flashes, offering
보여주나?
flashes. These little
제대로 된
details
데뷔?
can go a long way.
마카지
Seeing Navi set up their teammates very well right now. And it's broken FaZe's economy again.
자 디글 든 LG 보내버리고 나머지 글록의 맨몸이에요.
That's the two Deagles kicked to the wayside. And so looking to be a clean finish here for Navi.
둘이 점프 뛰고
Kazi
공중에서
playing with ego, with confidence. 10 and 5, top performer in the server right now.
I mean, former coach from Navi Junior said first time he met him, it was Makazi saying, just let me go and kill them. And they laughed about it, but apparently when he saw him doing it in the server, knew that this guy was destined for tier 1.
Okay. And I mean, yeah, like, don't get me wrong, Kaisuke definitely had a lot of attention for good reason. But the thing that I always found that was interesting about those academy teams was every time you saw Navi Junior match up against Spirit Academy, especially towards the latter end of those rosters, Navi Junior had them in the bag basically every time. Like the last two BO3s, they picked up as well. So
I mean, dude, I think the like Navi Academy program is fantastic.
Wow.
They have a lot of good players in
you
there.
heard of Monacy?
Yeah.
You heard of Head Trick?
Exactly.
나비
And, you know,
주니어의
it's not even just the case that
유명한
like
선수들
the names
출신.
from the past that have gone on to succeed. I think even looking at
모네시,
this
헤드트릭 그리고 이제
current squad that Makazi
마카지
was plucked
일지
from.
스피릿
They
아카데미도
won 4
명문이고
events
이거
this
뭐야
year.
이거 뉴스 시스템이
Managed to
잘 돼
crack into
있는
the top 30 on the rankings. That's for an academy squad.
이번에 LG가 트레이드 당했고
Kind of a similar vibe to, you know, like the Mao's NXTs of old.
Yeah, sure. I mean, so good Navi had to let him go. Be free. Flap your wings. We're going to see them as well in the next event. RV here posturing on this B bomb site. Wonderful's been pushed back by Molly Fire and a smoke. He tries to hide on the edge. No scope up. Wonderful hits a shot and evades capture.
연막 뒤에서
Good stuff
커버를
on the reroute
기다립니다.
here. Wonderful. Felt very mobile on
페이지는
this
이 틈을
all.
타서 설치.
Like a very lethal form of ballet played by Wonderful on the side of Navi.
FaZe have to take something, they know.
Yeah, they feel so boxed in. That's the
오,
problem. And so
백홀로
looking for a way to
다가가는데
alleviate just how restricted you feel. They try and take shot back from Wonderful. And they'll make them regret it. Only
혼자 남는
Brokey left
브로키.
standing.
와, 원팀
That's
뭐야?
a wild way to open. Hot hands now. Can Brokey go
방금
further? They just
팀을
heard the
쐈는데?
tag on Alexi. That's the info. Brokey's got everything laid out in front of him.
브로키 원불스 그렇지.
Brokey's B-site. FaZe. Faith in Brokey. Back
Brokey
in the
is
roster
back.
after Austin. And a wild 1v3 to bring them into
1대3을 성공합니다.
Stunning shot on the short play.
살 빠졌다. 되게 잘생겨졌다.
And a little
갑자기
mistake that will make Blade tut. I bet NAVI shooting their teammate in the back of the head. It gave away info, crucial info.
야, 프로필 사진 10간지 나는데?
And he just pieces it together with ease. That was FaZe's money on the line. In a disadvantage yet again. They managed to do it once more. Fast, ferocious out middle. Wonderful breaks the smoke to make things favored again.
오, 근데 빨라요. A 메인 밀고 들어왔어요.
Into the A bomb site. Wonderful. Looking to go through once more. Ima fighting from Donut. He's got that support. NAVI 1-2 punch knockout blow in this A bomb site. NAVI take the lead back.
플래시 빵빵 터트리면서 카운터가 되게 잘 들어갔고.
I mean, yeah, you're riding that high of the 1v3. You're playing with some real pace and aggression, and you get decisively slapped back by NAVI in the follow-up round.
원더풀이 더블 잘 쏘고
Wonderful,
있긴 합니다.
still remaining
CT에서.
very active on this AWP.
Yeah, he's coming
that was
through
honestly like something we kind of started to see in like the latter stages of last season. It felt like Wonderful was trying to be more involved on the AWP. It feels like there's been even more onus put on that now with this roster change, because Wonderful's felt very active here all across the map.
1킬 하고 있는데 2점 리드를 하고 있고.
And NAVI feeling all the better for it. He's topping the board alongside his kind of counterpart that he's often been battling alongside of in Makazi, that latest addition to this NAVI project.
탑프레거. 캐리건도 1킬이네.
Luck come their way on these pistol rounds.
디글 안 통해요.
Doesn't look like it's going to change. NAVI contact down the ramp, take 2. A nice simple spray for Makazi.
덩크 큐스캡
Trying to
마카지.
showcase his mechanics here, just hanging around in middle for the kill. He's going to get it as well.
나비
3
유스
more.
대박 났다 지금.
Add them to the tally.
제대로 된
As
물건이.
NAVI sit with 7 on the CT side.
JL 나가.
2KD for Makazi at the half. We have one more chance for FaZe to
카스는 나이가
break it.
깡패요. 답은 18살이다.
I mean, these rounds have been very, very quick from FaZe Clan.
스프레이 아주 맛있게 잡았네요.
But here versus NAVI feels like it's left them
덩크 큐스캡
running
모네시
into these
마카지.
crossfires, running into
나비우스
util.
모네시를
The amount of times
배출했는.
I've been able to see, Wonderful can hang around for a second shot because he's had a supportive flash on its
14킬
way.
됐어.
Seems a lot more free, doesn't he? Oh,
This time, NAVI are the ones to set the pace, set the precedent in this round. They come through with mid-aggression. That is a knockout blow to FaZe Clan.
couldn't have timed that better. FaZe retook mid with flashes, and then NAVI flashed at the same time. There's not even a reaction. It's a bit of fortune
또
going a long
시작하자마자
way.
지금
And
미드
FaZe
엘보에서
committed
터져가지고
blinded
3대5가
in
돼버렸어요.
middle. I don't
전반전
think that
마지막
could have gone better for
라운드는
NAVI. Really good call.
407이고
And now we so many of these rounds have petered
전반
out
1킬.
into these positions, 3-on-5, where FaZe don't have a lot of control or util. Rain's going to throw some nades and hope for the best here. NAVI rotate one player out, but it's still a triple stack on B, and they're getting investigatory as well down the ramp.
자 여기 과연 어떻게 될지.
타이밍. Brokey caught with a knife pulled, and that
칼 들고
aggression
점프
finds the
체크하다가
perfect gap for
푸시 나온
NAVI.
상대한테.
They take a time to bring the fight to FaZe. It's their time to come through with the aggression.
우와.
And they send them packing out of the half with 8 rounds for NAVI, who go on to recover from that slow start in the pistol.
일단 전반 8대4. 페이즈가 픽하면 고대에서죠.
And they take them on the CT side of
야 근데 영어 발음보다 그냥 큐스케가 낫다 그냥. 키우스키 이거는 좀 너무 짜치지 않나?
Dire straits of FaZe Clan.
키우스키.
This whole map would feel like it's rapidly getting away from them. NAVI's pick a Mirage up next. FaZe want to bring themselves back into ancient. NAVI eyes set on an A play. It's 3 through Donut, 2 in main, Frozen.
2명 메인, 3명 도넛, A
Also has
들어옵니다.
a Liege moving in, but it's 2 players in temple
와,
here for
비트
FaZe
헤드샷.
Clan. Yeah, Bits at least made it the case that it's just the one
설치되고.
now.
Oh, how do you win this?
Smoke start to fade, but yeah, something's got to give. You need that first
No
kill
kill.
just to kind of bring you into the retake if you're FaZe, and they can't find it. Pressure to start
킬이 안
making
나요.
moves is Elige, but nothing gained yet for FaZe.
엘리지. 야,
Finally,
카단 뭐야?
Elige delivers the goods. He's got Rain still in the picture alongside him.
비트
Never
나이프
mind, Rain is a dead man. Only Elige. It's all Elige. He'll get finished off. NAVI One hell of a
야,
pistol
나비.
round bit with the 4K.
이 신인 선수 웃고
How did
있어요
he do
막.
that? He knifed Brokey somewhere.
There's so
CT
much
spawn.
chaos in that
칼빵
round.
Love how
싱글벙글
Navi don't
비트.
peel back in the 5v4 and go, oh, guys, play donut, let's play save, let's play the bomb. No, they keep the pressure on
리플레이
the whole
볼까요?
time. That's what
비트가
this Navi have been doing. All map
헤드샷
on the
잡고.
CT side, never playing slow retakes,
두 번째
always
헤드샷.
keeping the. Oh my god!
둘이 뭐?
Oh, it was a fair fight.
I mean, honorable from Brokey.
둘이 브로키랑 뭐해?
You know, you can say whatever you want about Brokey.
Fair
You can't
fight.
say he's not honorable.
네, 아주 신사답게
Honorable.
둘이 총알 떨어져가지고 칼 들고
honorable.
Honorable Brokey.
오너러블, 예, 명예로운 싸움이었습니다. 브로키는 명예로운
offerable to
결투에서
Bit for a
졌네요.
knife kill. Bit with the moves though, walked back on that one, smooth, and now FaZe force up.
아주
Desperate
그냥
times.
칼전을 해요.
You know the rest. Down the ramp, full control. Navi have cave.
헤어 파이팅.
They could flank them from the B bomb site. FaZe will be ready for that though. Oh dear, that's how it gets out of control.
자,
2
포스바이.
kills in the cave.
3대3.
McCarthy comes to save the day. Stop those guns from
마카지.
getting picked up.
케이블을 뚫고
Fine, Rain.
있습니다.
You can have a Mac 10.
스모크.
That's where I draw the line. 3-on-3 and gaps are open. Timings are available.
엘리지 혼자.
FaZe
오,
look
야,
to
잠깐만.
take it.
엘보에서 헤븐 보겠는데? 미드?
Boost.
The aggression
오,
into
싸움 이겼어요.
cave.
Boosting or just chilling?
Side
여기.
by side, just hoping to play the
연막
trade
꺼지고
game
과연
of FaZe
마카지
clan,
선수.
knowing that even if Makazi's real quick, the
이건
most he
몰랐지.
can get is
두 명
one.
The
튀어나옵니다.
blood on the wall, really annoying. Can't see the player fully.
원더풀 보여주나 1대3? 폭탄 들고 있죠? 오, 총구 봤다 방금.
Saw him.
Tap on the bomb. Ooh, one for the
Brookie.
dome on that first jiggle. Wonderful, trying to peel away.
그쪽으로 가면은
He's
이제
only got 20
엘리지가
seconds
길목을
left in the
틀어막고
round.
있고요.
This A play is
발소리
not
듣고
safe.
있죠.
Lige lies in wait. I just catch Wonderful with the back turned. FaZe a much needed force by round win in the
포스바이로
second
라운드.
half.
And it looked like it was going so
가져가는
well for
FaZe.
Na'Vi. It's just the fact that FaZe turn around and realize they could be deep through cave. It's a good realization from Rain and Frozen, who catch Na'Vi shifting into B.
뭐야?
There you go. Who could ever forget when Carrigan opened his mouth and like he was from I forget the name of the film actually.
Oh yeah, reference game.
지지직
Dude,
소리만
the
나오는.
reference gets fallen off so much. Is it like the
자, 비트 칼릴 하나.
I don't know what you're saying.
4명 피스톨.
one where they go with the mouth open?
Not narrowing it
와,
down
비트
there.
헤드샷.
Oh, dude. It was nearly a good bit.
Well, that's a good bit.
삐뚤어요.
Screaming his way up the B-bomb site. Entry onto Rain. Brokey, that's...
오,
we don't
됐고.
need to talk about it. Just
페이즈가
pretend it didn't happen,
페이즈 합니다.
but it is going to cost you maybe the map. B site falling, and even though FaZe win their force,
그럼
they
그렇지.
lose the next. Oopsie.
They're going to need a way out. Luckily enough, I know what Carrigan's going to call next round.
엘리지 불쌍해.
I wish I could warn our audio only listeners.
I think that's what he's going to call. If I had to guess. We'll check.
Oh dear, that hurt my ears. Well, 2 guns saved is better than none.
사실 페이즈도 그 이제 심플 잠깐 임대해서 써서 좀 인기몰이하고 그 어떤
Navi on to 10.
하이라이트 많이 받고 그러게 했는데 사실 이제 원래 멤버들 이 팀이 좀 이제 문제점이 많아왔죠. 좀 침체기고 로스터 변경에 대한 얘기.
Near locking in
사실
with
페이즈도 멤버가 좀 바뀌었어야 됐을 것
timeout has
같은데
to save FaZe.
뭐 일단
Face. More important.
낭만 있게
Trading force by rounds out.
팀에 가장 오래된 이제 나이 많은 선수들 데리고 끝까지 하고 있긴 합니다. 나비는 젊은 피를 수혈해서 왔거든.
NAVI with a lot of confidence in this game, though. That's one thing I am enjoying this, to watch. They do look like
뭐 비트랑 이마도 오늘 뭐 상태 굉장히
pressure's
좋습니다.
almost off.
10대 5네요. 벌써.
Not scared of this FaZe Cinderella story.
초반 진짜 고대 진짜 케이브 앞쪽이랑 엘보
Cars it out middle.
몰리 막 벌써
On
다
his
터져요 그냥.
lonesome, smoking off the donut with 3 eyes on mid right now. That gives room for
싹다
Navi to make
던지고.
space on B. If they can just find that entry onto Carrigan, that could be huge. Great
Nade was
grenade.
brutal,
와
man.
수류탄이 대박 났다.
Still kill.
150 damage nade lobbed into Na'Vi. Still need Carrigan to
자
put up
맥튼 들고
a bit
긁으면서
of a hold here. Just the one and done.
레인 그냥
Wonder if that
기다립니다.
damage will be enough. Brokey on the
Woo!
spam and
Brokey.
knocks out wonderful from play, and Rain holds on to his side of the
수비
deal
좋은데요?
over in cave. Oh well,
아
at least for
등지고
one.
가버렸습니다.
That's all you could have asked for, but that
꼼짝 킬
has
하나.
opened up the back door. Makazi
오 프로즌 도넛에서
trying to keep that porch light on. Will get it snuffed out in mid.
It's a good rotation for Ema to leave quickly, but he thinks he's being flanked, and FaZe have decided to reset and enforce that B bomb site.
저번에 유튜브에 페이즈가 갑자기 땡큐 레인 영상 올려버려가지고
Ema having a look,
사람들이
spotted now.
멤버 바뀌나 벤치 가나 아니었고요. 이제 10주년 곧 있으면 10년 차 되기 때문에 이제
Just
미리
has to find a clean
선정
entry
영상을
or
올린 것 같은.
save. He really thinks they're
낭만이
behind him
있긴
in the
하죠.
middle.
근데
Drops
이제
in. AK
슬슬
available,
힘이 붙이는
but
듯한
this looks
그런
like it's
아쉬움이
done
있습니다.
already. 15 seconds.
그래서 아예 차라리 그냥
pass is
심플 계약
unrealistic.
박아버리고 이제 겔주 팀 하자. 그러니까 그런
So
느낌이었는데
FaZe respond.
돈 없어가지고 심플도 못 써버리니까 이제
Save
다시
two
원래
rifles, very important.
돌아가 버린 듯한 10대 6. 네 모르죠. 갑자기 OT 갈 수 있나?
Maybe a
갑자기
Jet
컴백.
2 holiday for FaZe as they look to try jet themselves back into this game. Step in the right direction, sure.
자, 이번에는 페이즈가 먼저 미드 나왔습니다.
Still a ways to go. They could break Navi's money here. And now,
What?
Liege dead first.
키리건 나왔어요.
Carrigan with
머리
aggression.
봤어요?
All the way down through ramp. Has them rolled out in front of him. Alexi
오 알렉시.
dealt with first. Wasn't able to flick
오.
back on a bit in time.
3대 3.
Bit with the double keeps this round alive for Navi.
마카지는 약간 혼자 돌아다니는 포지션 같은데
as FaZe
아까부터.
retake this space. Oh, this could go either way right now with the bomb rotating back through spawn. FaZe, they've heard it. The penny's dropped. Both players come back to fight that bomb. If they can
자
drop it
프로즌
here and
폭탄을
now,
끊을 수 있나요?
they're going to let it sneak by, knowing that they have the
Timing.
element of surprise. They have the timing on this flank. This is
Timing.
smart from FaZe. Wonderful.
원더풀의 등
Like,
뒤를
caught shot in the back of the head.
봤어요.
Timing eludes him. There's that bomb. Makazi seen as well. Lots of info
Not
here
easy.
for FaZe.
Not easy for Makazi. First kill found, but there was Brokey playing in tandem.
레인 위치 좋죠.
No winning this
Bomb
again.
away from Bit, and no chance. There just simply isn't time. He might have that one kill right
먼저
there.
내밀고 인포를
Certainly the
땄습니다.
chance to find Raid.
브로키가 도와주러
But it's not a winning recipe to
폭탄
the
지키나요?
round. It's
어차피
just a
시간
battle
없고.
for survival
월뱅.
here.
오
that's
AK를
brutal.
지켜냅니다.
That's, you know, 2 entries for Brokey, and the round just falls apart off of the mid-round call. Lovely push from FaZe.
쫓아가나? 슬로우 스타터 FaZe
don't
시작하나?
make those steps in T-spawn water, FaZe would flank B, they would get lost, get caught on bit, and they would probably lose to the post plant on A by virtue of position, but that's why you got to shift through spawn.
Gap continues to close. Money
페이즈식
gone
이제
for Navi.
끈질기게 따라붙기 게임.
FaZe just
오,
a
테러 더 높네요.
3-round gap to close up. Got to keep their heads screwed on though. Even these pistol rounds can sometimes get weird. Deagle and a P250 here, but this A site well entrenched. They've got 2 players ready to go. It's Brokey and Frozen. So you'd like to think this should be enough for FaZe. Oh my god.
야,
Brookie, dude, tap only. Don't waste your time spraying.
M4 탭이 그냥 맛있게 그냥
Feeling it with the one taps today.
Yeah, it's a lot easier when you know they can't shoot back on Glocks, but it's very clean.
Yeah, well, you know, the 1v3 earlier was
True.
the staple of it, you know. I'm just saying.
He's locked in.
Just an observation, Hugo.
나비 두 번째 타이머.
I will not deny you that.
You know, I respect the taps, man.
True.
Because he uses like the one tap gun
따라오는데요?
anyway, but it's just like no skill. And doing it with a rifle, that's impressive.
That's, yeah, do it with a deagle next
나비가
time.
타임아웃 쓸만하죠. 지금 2점 차.
No one's ready for the conversation.
CT 돈 잘 모아놨고 AK 계속
Warping is just
2개
gross.
재활용하면서.
The AWP should be removed.
No. Not gonna join you on that.
No one's ready for that conversation.
No, you're right. No one's ready. Filthy rifler.
Big up Helvis, though.
True. Who's Brokey? Never heard of him. Oh, that guy FaZe kicked. This new pickup, though. Young Latvian
브로키
potential.
왼쪽. 야 잠깐만 사진.
Full of life, loves to talk.
브로키 사진 보이시나요?
Mr. Helvis.
꽃받침했어요. 꽃받침.
Helvis isn't dead, they say. I heard him on the radio. Straight out mid.
마카시
Nice
미드.
double entry as FaZe
Double
sweep
kill.
the smoke. We'll get punished, but
자.
Navi are trading right now, and it's going to their favor.
완전히
Just keep it basic, boys. Back to B
미드랑
with a
캣,
4-on-2.
미드
What could go wrong? Oh, FaZe are gambling.
장악해버린
That's what
나비.
could go wrong. Even going to start to look elsewhere.
야, 이거
Even a
3대1
smoking
교환이
city might make
나와서
FaZe rotate off their bomb site. Navi communicating, figuring out the best way to close what should be a simple round.
Sad thing for FaZe is that like this is essentially a coin flip, you know, like their best bet is to stay together, and because they've regrouped in this kind of defensive stance, they're just playing as a
제일
pack.
선수 지금
They've picked one
트위치에서
of the
경기
sides.
보고
They've
있어요.
tried to figure out where Navi might end up
스트리머
based on the info they had like 30 seconds ago.
6개월
So this is
휴식
on a
기간
bit of a
동안 지금
feeling,
바짝
believing that they're going to link back up with Ema.
팔로워 많이 모아놓으려고
He's now seen a shadow.
그림자 보고
Bomb is
쏘고요.
actually going A. FaZe were right in the destination they've picked. But it's only Rain left floating
Rain
around
혼자.
here. Ema at 1 health. That bomb moving in to join him. Navi don't give Rain a chance in this 1-on-4. Only 2 players in the site in front of Rain. Bits
알렉시비
embarking on a
점프했죠?
backstab, so Rain's going to play through on the tap of
야,
that bomb.
잡았습니다.
And Alexi will deal with him.
NT.
Nearly an awkward round for Navi, but they're able to compose themselves there and stop Rain in his clutch.
I mean, the gamble was right on the money for
FaZe
FaZe.
마지막
despite that smoking
타임아웃까지
city being a bit of a
불러버리고요.
fake out. It still ends up being
스코어 8대
Navi's
11.
decision.
그래도 뭐 CT
But
돈은 있습니다.
better to be decisive
야,
than uncertain.
브로키,
They 3-on-1 him,
RVP.
and Navi take the round.
자,
Converting that
과연
double kill
그는
opened
보여줄
up
수
a
있을
new boy
것인가?
on the Navi block. And a damn good debut. 18 and 13. Has not looked uncomfortable. Has delivered in his positions.
The other thing that I think just felt sick is, you know, whenever he's getting or kind of run at, like there were a bunch of times, especially in that first half, where he would have, you know, 2-3 players coming his way. Those are high pressure moments. That's where, you know, you're at your first international LAN. You're getting run at
이거
by
테러가 제일 먼저 엘보 뚫고 나가서 미드 멀티킬하는 거 이거 약간 동급 포지션
looking at you, and it felt like so often he was good to get out of those moments with multi kills. I swear more often than not, it felt like he would actually get all the fights and stay alive till a little bit later in the
고대 테러
round.
엘보 미드 뚫고 나오는 포지션. 와, 팀의 에이스가 하는
team in that regard.
제일 잘
So
쏘는
yeah,
선수.
Makazi doesn't really deal in one and dones. He's
동크가
loved
하는
going
자리.
for more in all of these moments.
All right, this can still get difficult for Navi if they lose this
본대랑 따로
round.
다녀요.
They are not out of the woods. Take it here
이
and
친구
now.
에이스구만,
FaZe
이거.
broke against Map Point.
잘하는데. 18킬.
Scoreline is closer than it may seem. But Navi have definitely felt like the strongest squad in this map.
진짜
FaZe
JL
hanging on by a
6개월 뒤에
thread.
복귀받았고
Molly's landed their feet. Brokey, can he get one
나비
like wonderful did?
스트리머로
No, he pushes through. Denied by Alexi. Molly in the cave could be very uncomfortable as that
기사.
looks rain as well, and he's got no smoke to put it out. Navi with a plant. Navi surely with the round, but the break on the
우와,
smoke.
근데
What
캐리건이
where's that
갑자기
come from? And
와,
he
레인
holds his
캐리건.
position. It looked so good until
쓸려나가는
it didn't.
나비
Waiting
4명.
for 1v4.
이마가 1대 4를
go and take that fight for free. Ima's got something going here. Elite's trying to find. Ima brings him down low. Can't finish the job.
Scammed.
He could feel he was on his way to that clutch. So the disappointment's there. Just denied. Elige getting out 11 HP to keep that round contained and belong in a FaZe clan.
Oh, that was so nice for Ima out of nowhere. And yeah, the wallbangs on Elige, he's definitely getting too many hits
그 와중에 브로키 선수 미스샷.
Great break for Karrigan. Throws a spanner in a round that Na'Vi were about to take cave with multiple players. Rain would not have gotten out as well as he did. But Karrigan offers support. And Elige does close it out. FaZe is still here to play.
아 스프레이 억까 모임. 저거 왜 안 죽음?
I think even Ima's reaction like speaks volumes about that last round. It's frustrating because he knows the clutch was so available. That could have been 12 for Na'Vi. That could have been the crushing
마카지 다시 미드
defeat
뚫고 나오고
dealt to FaZe
있고요.
clan.
Now
He
Alexi
breaks the camel's back instead.
이
FaZe are
레인
still
땅
in this game.
먹었죠.
It is impressive that FaZe are in this game, to be honest, from just how it's felt. FaZe won some really crucial rounds to keep their economy intact, but at the same time, when we look at the force buys,
페이지 그냥 안 나갑니다.
Na'Vi were
그냥
winning them out
A2,
in the
B 셋
first half.
수비 그냥 사이트 박혀서 들어와
Or at
수동적인
least, sorry, the
포지션.
economy rounds, the ones that dictated how much FaZe even had. Now, Brokey, give him an AWP,
좋아요.
we'll give you an
맞췄어요.
entry.
Yeah, last round that AWP was the Paper Tiger. This time the Silk Tiger puts down Alexi on that cave run-up. A real threat provided by that Brokey AWP is going to scare Na'Vi away from the B side of the map for the time being.
B에 오퍼 있다. 이거는 알아요.
Frozen, extremely strong position, and he's still got nades to
A로 갑니다. 나비.
smoke in Donut.
도넛
Na'Vi wanted
스모크
to come
좋은데요.
through. 30 second
메인도.
smoke is a big problem. Na'Vi might have to
27초에
come through. If they don't save,
두 곳 다 스모크 박혔는데
are they actually going to save in this 4v5? It's 20 seconds, boys. Where are you ending up? The entry comes onto Karrigan, but it does feel too late. Unless they
15초
knife out to main
남았는데요.
right now, it's not happening. Na'Vi call it off in a 4v4
세이브인가요?
because of the smoke from Elige.
와우.
They want to maximize their rifle rounds, and even though kills are getting delivered, it's not enough.
야 브로키의 딱 한 발로 게임 끝.
That's really awkward for Na'Vi. It's well done from FaZe to hold on to their util so late in the game.
I mean, I can imagine that round of FaZe serves as a bit of a reminder of what they're up against. Na'Vi not afraid to play to the extremities of the clock, but that is going to make this util very valuable down the stretch.
심플 나가.
I think up until now, FaZe have been very focused on playing their own games, staying true to their own style, which is
FaZe
bringing
ace.
this early aggression, going for key map control. That round there is one out just by holding on to your util.
아또 한 점 차이예요. 이거 8대 11이었는데
because it ends in
FaZe
4v3, so
쫓아와요
it looks
또.
silly, but that's only because they're out of time, and they want to get as many gun rounds as possible. And like we said
테러
in that
노몬
last round,
저도 뭐 라이플 사고요.
Elige won. Na'Vi, that's their money gone. So at least they're allowed yet again another buy. But this is going to go down all the way to the final couple of rounds of reg, and maybe even more. As FaZe can force Na'Vi to make an uncomfortable decision in that next round just by winning here.
뭐야 왜 내 얼평을 하고 있어? 뒤질래?
Trust in Makaze. Looks like he wants that mid
캠 끄고
fight.
버티고 하겠습니다. 아
Delivering
긁혔네.
these opening kills alongside Bit. Spotted on the break though. Elige rally shots through. They connect some damage. FaZe are happy with that. And they go back to their setup. 3-2 yet again. And Brokey getting eager. This could be well timed. One more smoke. It's on Elige again. He's doing the same thing. Hoping Na'Vi try and mid-round back to Donuts.
I think it's worth mentioning FaZe are a team that put a lot of stock in
일단
keeping
브로키
their
선수
nades till
더블
late in the
계속 쓰고
round. And
있죠.
it's the pattern where they
그리고
try and always have one in the end of the round timeline. You saw it bail Carrigan out a couple of rounds back when he held on
나비가
to his.
B팝을 노리고 있습니다. 램프 프레시아시 빗나갔어요.
When they make their play,
그럼 그대로 올라옵니다. 프레시만 까면서 비트가 브로키 처리해버리고 트레이드 싸움.
Only good for the first. It's Rain starting to feel pressure. They've taken over his bomb site.
설치가
For the
돼요.
retake now, our FaZe clan. This comeback hinges on winning this round, putting down NAVI save, making the retake happen.
야, 이거
that
경기
looks too easy for him.
피곤한데?
A lineup on long and a tie game now as
야,
FaZe
동점 됐어.
bring this one back all the way.
I don't know how they're winning these rounds as well. They're winning rounds where Brokey's whiffing and like he's getting opening kill chances. He got 2 shots out there, didn't hit them. Don't get me wrong, he's had some great rounds.
잠깐만.
More so on the right
여름에 할
foot
짓이
at
아닌 것
times.
같아.
And even though the AWP lets down the B hold, Carrigan and Rain again put up a stellar hold. Buy time for that rotate to finish the job. And now Na'Vi, that difficult decision, that half buy comes through. They got a plant, they get a couple of guns, but this one is looking like 24 rounds.
Maybe something a little bit faster here for NAVI.
나비는 선수 얼굴 보고
and
뽑는.
one of these 2 guns in the round tries opening cave side.
크로스케가 지금 제일 잘생긴 것 같아. 자, 11대 11 동점 중요한 상황입니다. 근데 오프닝 킬을 따내는 브로키.
bound for the cave. That's put a bit of a spanner
케이브
in the works
진입을
for
한번
NAVI.
막아냈거든요.
Rifle to grab at least, but so it's not how Na'Vi wanted the round to begin. They're beginning stalled out towards this B bomb site.
Oh,
야.
great to see him though. Brokey,
When he's on,
sharp
심플
as
누구?
ever. A lot of movement here on this CT half.
브로키's back.
B site says, Elise, you can take mid, bro.
And not defined by some of the awkward misses you've seen him have in this game.
이걸
Brokey
역전하나 페이즈?
still making moves.
Everything's forgiven if you put on the game-winning kills at the end. Now Na'Vi just have to go and hope. Third shot connects.
Go on, Brokey. Why not? Get on
에이스
time.
에이스.
Just shy of the ace.
그래도 잘했습니다.
But it's
와.
not bad. He's at a 1v3 in this series already and a couple of stellar multi-kills. Brokey doing all he
브로키
can
이번
to
경기
keep FaZe
1대3 클러치도
Round
해냈고
22, never
이번에는
heard of it. I
더블로
didn't see it.
4킬
I wasn't
수비.
there. Round 23, that's more like it for Brokey. Mobile as ever. And connects every shot that FaZe need
와.
to find map point on their pick. This is the full buy. We've been waiting rounds for this for NAVI.
역전을
One of them
했어요.
finally having an AWP.
8대 11 아니었나요?
Is it too late though?
페이즈 4연승.
Did they
12점
squander
먼저
their
도착.
opportunity?
자, 원더풀 질 수
Had
없다.
a golden
지금
chance, and you know it's in round
AWP
24 now. You
뽑아왔는데.
think back to that EMA reaction at the tail end of his failed 1v4 when he gets Elige down to 10 HP, and you saw how frustrated he was. That could have been the round that put NAVI onto map point. This game would have already been over. FaZe were broke in the next round if they let EMA cook in that
체력이 많이
situation.
깎였죠 지금. 뭐 다 살아있긴 합니다만.
Instead, that's why all that frustration kicks in for NAVI. It meant the job was not done.
This is very early on the mid-read clear. This is earlier than FaZe
자,
been going
시티가
for it.
미드를
They
다시
commit. They
나오면서
molly the box
브로키가
when
각을
McCarthy's
잡고
sitting, but
있고.
he's still at elbow. FaZe don't throw it away on the mid-fight. They leave Brokey to wait.
스모크
Smoked
보고
off
뒤로
again.
물러나는데요.
This is
50초.
posturing here for NAVI. They still look like they want to end B.
마카지는 혼자 미드 보고 자, 4명이서 B 스플릿. 근데 레인이 케이브에서
It's another double
더블킬.
on this B hold. NAVI a man down to try and save their game.
설치 받고
Not
있습니다만.
looking good. Elige's dropped
와,
down.
엘리지도
Elige's
더블킬.
wallbanged the
혼자
bomb.
남는
And
마카지
It was a
1대 3.
great debut. It was a great showing, but he's going to fall short in the 1v3. Surely they're
설마
sticking it
데뷔전에서
seconds to
1대 3?
spare. FaZe
근데
get it over
해체가
the
됩니다.
line at 13 to 11
야,
and robbery at
역전했어요.
the last hour for
미친
FaZe
FaZe.
with 5 straight on this CT side. That
페이즈는
one's gonna
슬로우
leave a mark.
스타터였습니다.
So here
자,
on
좋습니다.
Mirage, I'm expecting a strong
오늘의
showing from NAVI.
마지막 세
I think we
번째
could have 3 laps
매치.
on our hands.
I'd certainly
두
like to think
번째
so, right? Just to get these players and these teams battle
나비가
hardened in
미라시.
Cologne stage 2. This is day 1 of the second stage, and we have, well, only a certain amount of spots in the playoffs to go. 3 teams from each group. Will NAVI or FaZe be one of them? the opening match.
오, 자
carries so much
마카지
weight.
선수 선두 엔트리로 앱스
Have this B
뛰어요.
rush here. Carrigan gets a good molly in. Frozen gets avoided as a result as they drop into the bomb site. Frozen didn't want to reveal his trap, but he had to, and even then it's too late. Carrigan does fall at the cost of that. It all goes a little bit wrong for FaZe. NAVI
설치가
takes their
됩니다.
plant position.
이야,
And that should be it. Rain has smoke kit.
Oh,
오, 레인이 스모크랑 킷 둘 다 들고
pretty
있긴 한데.
sharp with the pistol.
어?
Ooh,
봤어요?
they've seen him, and now they know. Rain in the Lions' den.
피스톨
And
가져가는
unsurprisingly, he gets mauled by the Lions.
That's how it tends to go. I mean, this is Navi's, I don't need to tell you, anyone who's heard of Counter-Strike knows this is Navi's go-to map, right? And it was for the longest time when they were.
근데 고대도 처음에 이제 막 나비가 킬 많이 하고 라운드 많이 따고 재미는 봤는데
Very simple map to slot in.
페이지가 갑자기 막판에 뒤집었단 말이죠.
And one that will definitely have experience on Mirage. So I think this one should go a lot better for Navi as you were setting up. FaZe info play on ramp before Spy's out.
캐리건 선수는 인게임 리더니까 아무래도 이제 베테랑 경력에
FaZe play Mirage once
게임
here in
운영
Cologne in
경험을
stage 1,
믿고
and that
계속
was in
쓰는
that
거겠죠.
Team Liquid matchup.
Dominant.
They did dominate them there. It was a weird start to the series, though. Liquid have,
상대 팀을
Very,
이제
very
실시간으로
slow
해체
beginning in that
분석해서 카운터.
and so I don't
치는
necessarily think
머리
we
쓰는
know
역할을 해야
exactly
되니까.
how FaZe feel on Mirage yet. Navi's certainly I think, more proven team here on this map. Carrigan going to win awards for that. The Deagle brushed aside.
That's a save, or at least it should be, unless something really gets thrown
이거는
away to
포스바에 했는데 이제
FaZe.
혼자 있던 B 사이트가 먹혀버렸기
give your
때문에
force
네
by
명이 굳이
In the
가서
next.
총을 다
Grab some exits, grab
잃어버리기보다는
some guns.
총점 주워 먹고 세이브 갈릴 하나 먹었는데요.
It's already quite nice, and there's
네,
going to be
벌써
more
좀 세이브
skirmishes
느낌이죠.
before all is said and done. Oh, wonderful. Maybe leaving. Oh, he is saving through apartments. He will have to fight his way out here.
발을
Alex is
썼어요.
going to die to bomb or to rain. It's up to him which.
알렉시비는 폭탄에
They do
죽을 것
exit
같은데.
apartments, so a leech. One more before all is said and done. Alexi's dead. Right, yeah, they missed that
Eyes in the
timing.
bag, bro. It's done. Dead to the bomb. Alexi B.
알렉시.
They'll take it. Early lead. FaZe still on eco.
방금 스프레이는
Or on
같은
force.
우크라이나 팀 B8 베이트. 알렉시비는 핀란드 사람인데 뭐 아무튼.
Let's see if Navi have reinvented the wheel here coming into a new season on a map like Mirage that they mastered already before.
자, 포스바에 있던 총을 재활용하는 라운드 페이즈. 총에 스티커를 되게 본인 AK인가요? 마카지? 웃기게 꾸며놨네.
Rain with a Galil. Biggest gun in the right place here for FaZe Clan.
네, 레인 선수 갈릴 마침 갈리는데 자 A
Does
수비.
have all of Navi leaping out in front of him. They've lobbed this kind of lurk smoke through in
오
front
데미지 줘요.
of the Navi util, just so Navi have to constantly
자
look at a
설치하고
bench
10명
push.
다 살아있습니다. 5대5
Worried about
리테이크.
that. But leaving this to spam
down.
the FaZe Clan, and Navi can certainly put more bullets down range. Just this litany of rifles for the Navi side of things.
It's going to clear it. Oh!
오 타이밍.
No, Makazi dead. Frozen's going to
Frozen?
follow up two off the MP9. I thought
야,
this was
MP9
all we
너프 했다며.
have. What's Frozen doing with it? Only Ema left
자
standing.
그래도 1대1
Forced into
이마.
a corner, but Brokey on the scout
시간
doesn't have the
없어요.
time to win this round.
오 죽였네.
Oh.
Ema
나비가 계속
stands
라운드를
tall.
가져갑니다.
The one man that could stop Frozen on his reign of terror with that pocket rifle, apparently, the MP9, like a laser.
Dude, that was insane. They're just bursting as well. Blowing heads off.
MP9 아직도 진짜 중거리 레이저 총. 개 잘 쐈네요 방금.
Like it's not a good gun at range anymore. That's what
I guess
미드레인지 교전은
it's more the spray, the continuous spray that's really been nerfed for this gun. So just getting those pinpoint headshots. Nice
자,
triple.
고대 시티에서 굉장히 활약이 좋았던 브로키 선수의 AWP가 등장을
They don't have a
했고요.
lot to show other than what they brought up. Nice little clutch up from Ema to keep this scoreline flawless here for NAVI. This round could decide whether we get a dominant T side or not. They can just keep FaZe under their thumb. Looking like a B finish here.
네, 미드에 둘, B쪽 셋.
Actually opting not to smoke yet as they get blocked on the short side. That's where they wanted to go.
마카지가 테러 엔트리까지 맡은
And maybe a change of heart here for NAVI as they send the bomb back down lower. Opting not to commit to this B side.
돌렸습니다. 언더패스 통해서 미드로 나오고 있고요. 이러면은 커넥터 통해서 A 갈 생각?
So if NAVI do decide to
부스트로
end
윈도우
A,
넣어주고
they've got to worry about Frozen's late play. Oh, he's big flanking though.
Nah, he realized all this
네, A
all of these
들어가고 있어요.
footsteps. Liege can hear movement. So can Rain. And so Frozen is called back.
설치하는 거
That's crazy.
Bomb
잡습니다.
plant denied, but it takes a little longer than you would have liked from Rain, and that leaves him with no ammo, forces Frozen to get involved, and they're thankful he's there. Wonderful, no time to win this round. NAVI
FaZe가
trying
바이라운드
to come up through the
수비
connector.
성공.
I don't know if McCarthy's being told to do that or if that's his decision, but just going straight for the plant. Yeah, they had
되게
15 seconds,
A사이트
but he had no
바깥에
one
미리
covering him
다
on
나가서
Tetris on
인포
ramp
따고
Palace. He
포지션
was
잡고
on
있었는데
his own on that plant. They hadn't found Rain.
FaZe
They
선수들이
didn't even know
수비를
about Frozen, who's meant to be the
안쪽으로
short
쏘면서
player. And so the bomb's just
잡아주는
denied immediately.
모습들이었죠.
And no one there to help McCarthy out. So the 1-2 punch on ramp does win FaZe the round, but it's not as clean as can be for NAVI, who now have very little economy. Those expensive
라이플 두 개.
anti-egos.
맥텐의 됐고 A 빠르게
Oh, Rain gets the spot, but they're already pretty deep. Like that's late to get that
플래시로
info on the
한번
jump spot. They're
밟고
already out over
LG
the wall
연막샷
sandwich.
브로키 딱
Gonna force some quick shots from the Brokey AWP as these pistols
아이고.
moving closer. Rain's
아이고.
also low. There's
근데
two
살았어요.
guns on a platter in the spawn. And so it's very important that Carrigan arrives here, alleviates some of the pressure. Rain's wallbang takes it one step further.
이야
Ema is
FaZe
iced out by Frozen.
Wild
Team
round.
ace from FaZe Clan.
팀 에이스라고 하네요. 5명이
They find a
각각
way to pull their
1킬
weight.
성공.
Oh, some stress right now for NAVI as FaZe are
나비가 이제
not
좀 스트레스를
afraid
받고.
to meet them in the middle. Spamming walls, re-peeking constantly. Brokey with multiple missed shots, none of that mattering.
월뱅 센스 좋았네요 레인.
As FaZe holds strong on the A site again. That's an overstimulating round for NAVI. And so just pistols.
그렇죠. ESL 대회 하면은 항상 저 초록색 솔란로 나오는데 핸드워머.
Ooh. Wonderful knowing he's lucky to still be alive. Tried that pre-fire on the D through mid.
바닥에 타일로
Really a
스프레이.
light for him going up against Brokey's AWP there. And in his better judgment, decides he'll just join the rest of the gang in this A play.
Meanwhile, FaZe have full mid information. So they should be very quick to react to
이코 라운드
any kind
맨몸에
of play
딕을
now
하나.
with the Liege going even further, clearing out top mid. That's going to reinforce the bomb sites. Brokey needs to hit his just to stop this from getting weird.
잠깐만.
Again a miss. The rifle reliable from Rain.
오케이.
Brokey will stop that
잡았어요.
bomb. Flawless for FaZe. That is very
Rain
well
트리플
done.
킬, 프로키 더블
2 for
킬.
Brokey, 3 for Rain. And FaZe level up to Navi's scoreline as the buy comes back in.
One of the things that just felt like a bit of a treat watching Rain here in Cologne is I feel like he synergizes really well no matter the teammate he's alongside of. In stage 1, it was kind of him and Elige constantly roaming around, feeling like a real nuisance. Here on Mirage, you have glimmers of kind of him and Frozen going for some of these aggro pushes there. He's playing around Brokey's contact. He's very, very good. It's shaping to the exact mold required in these moments. He'll do whatever to get the most mileage for him and his team.
Yeah, and I wonder if Navi know to exploit what FaZe have been doing a lot.
오, FaZe 이번엔 좀 빠른데요?
Liquid Game have already done it here as well on Mirage. It's just constantly leaving Karrigan solo B and having Frozen take ramp with Rain. They did it all the time in that Liquid match. And yeah, Navi almost hit that B bomb site, but Karrigan was saving his smokes to the right time, and that's what part of why Navi went back late underpass and went into that A stack. So let's see if they can exploit this.
미라지에서 프로즌 선수가 출발이 굉장히 좋습니다. 7킬 하고 있고요.
But FaZe are picking up steam, no doubt about it. I wasn't coming into the second map expecting a 2-1 from FaZe, but anything's possible.
Yeah, that's kind of the odd thing right now, right? You're expecting at any moment Na'Vi are going to be able to get back on the horse and kind of get back to winning.
나비
But they haven't found that breakthrough round yet.
램프 올라오고 있거든요.
Fairly decisively have been taking these over the line. Couple of flawless rounds on this tie game.
이마를 잡으면서 미드 클리어. 자, 근데 사이트에서 맞닥뜨렸습니다.
With support from Rain, who's meant to thin the herd. That's some fine trigger work from Bit. 2 clean kills on the cross.
캐리건
leaves it on Karrigan. Bit known for his headshots. He's got 2 fantastic ones in the round already. Might need a third as this flank from Karrigan comes in on a pretty quick timing. Alexi tucked in the sight is right now focused on Palace. Karrigan has seen the barrel. His teammate commed that across. Both players on his screen for a moment. Karrigan looked a little overwhelmed there. That's an ugly 1v2. Certainly with the chance.
Not gonna lie, that's a bit of a choke. I
두 명이 한 번에 보여가지고
from Karrigan, his mechanics is one thing, but he kind of panicked.
정신이 분산된 것 같은.
In CT could have triggered discipline, taken 2 kills, had info, and he just shot like he'd been seen. Maybe he thought, so tunnel visioned on the default guy. Maybe he thought the CT guy saw him. I don't know. It's a bit of an ugly look.
Ugly.
As Na'Vi do find that breakpoint round. And that's what we were waiting for. To capitalize on it now. Close on the A ramp. Rain again. He's been reliable, but finally put down by the new boy.
오픈 킬.
Kazu with a 5v4 under denied
자,
by
근데 엘리지가 잡고. 야, 여기
Frozen's holding a shot. Here's that third piece on A that we talked about. It catches him by surprise yet again. Frozen uncleared. You find that A angle, you do not expect B short in your balcony.
발코니 아래를 체크를 안 했어요.
And so the little trick up FaZe's sleeve once again lays Na'Vi to rest.
사이좋게 누워있네요.
Talked a lot about the different styles on display from these squads. I do like at the end of kind of bungled Na'Vi rounds, there's always glances exchanged down the line. You assume that's because, in a team that have a system to play in, you kind of know who's responsible for what. You can pinpoint areas that went wrong. It's very, very different to FaZe when they lose around, because everyone has a huge degree of individual freedom. You can never really point to one moment or one player that threw it into disarray. The Giga Chad will win next round, don't worry, versus the
알렉시가 그냥 세이브하면서 4대4 동점.
You didn't clear this corner. And that's the kind of round that NAVI would have won back on Ancient, or at least it felt like the money tipping round, but FaZe have done them in. And we just have this saved AK with $2,000 per player. So FaZe have huge opportunity here on the CT side to make something out of this game. And I refuse to count them out of a potential upset, coming in warm after grinding stage 1 cleanly.
알렉시비가 그냥 혼자 AK 세이브한 거 그대로 씁니다. 딴 사람 안 주고요.
With a new player to input into this team, it does feel like the upset potential is there. Brokey's found the rifle in mid.
라이플은 막내
Makazi's time to shine. He bought armor for this chance.
요 페이즈 클랜이 미라지 승률이 33% 딸인 것 치고는 굉장히 스코어 지금 그냥 팽팽하게 동점이고요.
Yeah, let's see what Makazi can do. Oh, that was certainly something.
Oh.
Ouch. Oh, wonderful. A chance.
다들 캣을 쳐다보고 있었어요,
the gun
지금.
removed. Next man in line to get it is Bit, but he does not last long. Frozen gets aggressive to play bodyguard to this gun on the catwalk. Wonderful.
하나 더.
Finally, this Deagle connects. Ready for the reswing. Isn't able to get the shot off in time.
Come on, do it. Brokey, do it. Peek it. Just wide swing.
He's going to get his hands on a gun.
Wide swing.
피키?
Pick me.
Grabs the AK.
Pick me.
Brokey going to go for the swing now. Wanted to make it a fair fight. Say what you will about Brokey, but he is honourable.
Yeah, true. We've learned that. Learn it back on Ancient.
Honourable Brokey. Honourable Judge Helvis providing.
NAVI sentenced to a tactical timeout here by Blade. As they are trailing behind by 1.
Also,
자, 5대4로 페이지 역전했고요.
No, I haven't
브로키 돈도 많고 딱까지 들고 있고.
Yeah, I mean, we've all seen it.
It's kind of the elephant in the room.
원더풀과 오퍼 싸움.
I'm just. Did I miss this? Is there
재밌는 라운드겠네요.
Have you seen this? Have you heard about this?
I'm checking.
Look it up. But I mean, you know.
이거 와.
He'll be fine. Everyone's always fine.
10킬 4데스의 브로키. 5대 이어서 또 자, 탑레이팅 탑프레거 될지. 미드 점프에서 먼저 자리 잡는 브로키 스모크 열고.
And a break on the smoke. The flash will push him off. Meanwhile,
그러나 알렉시비
no bomb, so
한미드로 지나지 않았습니다. 폭탄도 두고 왔고요.
Leave Ema on a classic under lurk. Leach has been getting pretty involved in trying to flush Ema out under, but this time he's up on the balcony. A different piece of the FaZe team up close on A, and he hears that shooting, bait him in with some gunfire. So a 5v4, it's Navi's shot.
램프 나와요.
Yes. That's it.
Makazi nailing the opener and extending this
잘하는데?
advantage for NAVI. Frozen.
야, 프로든 뭐야?
Crazy. Won't be able to make it a third. Ran out of
더블킬로
ammo
좀
in the
라운드가
M4,
비볐어요.
but he's at least given FaZe a reason to believe in this round. Bit is still a long way away. Going all the way through
비트가
middle.
혼자 크게 돌고 있어가지고 사이트는 일단 2대2.
Flank because right now Carrigan's trying to take some space back. Now you'd like to think Alexi should have his number here, and he will get it. It's damage done to all 3 players on NAVI.
Such a curious freeze here for NAVI that FaZe are getting confused.
여기서
Brokey gets 1. I feel like he's interested.
비트를
There's the 1. Brokey.
5대
The
이어서
ball
또
is
다른
rolling
1대3
on this clutch.
클러치.
First kill to beckon him in. Gonna go back. Look for
킷
connector.
있어요.
Knows that Alexi is around here somewhere. It's a matter of finding that fin.
응 안에 세이브.
Brokey doesn't like how many variables are at play in this clutch with Alexi missing around the connector. He doesn't feel safe to embark upon it. It will be a reluctant save from Brokey.
Yeah, it took a lot of damage. It's a very hard clutch. No info, no util to make it easier. It's a reasonable save here for FaZe to keep that orb in Brokey's hands. And couple of crucial entries. Bitter Makazi crack open that round. The freeze gets a little bit scary.
3대3, 4대4, 5대5 뭔데?
finds Carrigan, you feel assured for NAVI. 5-5.
치열하네. 이제 타임아웃.
FaZe's first timeout.
I did check as well. There's like Blade said nothing about why he's in the sling, but he's surely expecting questions about it. Like you don't just show up.
Maybe he doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe it was a stunt. Maybe
in the Makazi NAVI signing video, Blade had to land.
He did have to do that
a
kick flip.
Triple front flip.
It was a
and
kick
he only
flip.
managed 2.5 flips.
Ow. I feel like your arm is your least of your worries. As long as we're protecting his head.
양팀 풀바이 라운드.
Oh, barrel. Hello.
브로키 보였는데? 야, 베이팅이었던 거임.
That's a crazy kill for a Liege. Entries on ramp. Frozen holds his position.
엘리 잡고요.
And suddenly,
두 명 가버렸어. 5대3. 야!
It's going to get worse. 3 kills in 15
나비 라운드
seconds.
완전 망했어요.
Yeah, that's
What are you to do?
That's really horrible for NAVI, right? They kind of fan out. They go about taking 3 separate areas on the map. They're looking for room in middle. They're looking for this lurk around the ramp smoke, and they're trying to pressure the apartments. They're hoping one of these fights goes their way and they kind of get something to jump off of on the round. But so quickly, they lost every available option. It was like in a sweeping motion from A to mid to B. They lost all their real estate, all their players. And so this has been a save for a while.
Yeah, the worst part about it being in a 2v5 this early in the round is you know that FaZe could still probe and prod, and you don't want to box
세이브를 하네요. 이러면 전반 마지막 라운드.
and lose all the map control and just get killed after time. So we still have to patrol a bit, but safe to say this will be FaZe onto 6.
나비가 고대에서 이제 초반에 리드를 크게 잡을 때는 막 마카지, 비트, 이마 이렇게 활약 좋은 라이플러들이 킬을 10몇 킬 하면서 치고 나갔었는데 본인들이 픽한 미라지 와서는 근데 좀 이제 뭔가 재미를 못 보고 킬을 많이 못 하고.
1000th map on FaZe. This is 1001.
FaZe가 전반 CT 6점.
And Brokey's 12-4 right now after an excellent Ancient where he showed up right at the end with a kicker of a 4K to break NAVI. Wonderful paling in comparison in this head-to-head right now.
You know, I think it's why the promise of this Brokey return to form and return to FaZe after the time away is so exciting. Because it was a very sad drop-off. He brought so much to the table for FaZe Clan. And when they looked their best, it was often married up with some fantastic Brokey performances. Well, he's the top-rated player for them in this series.
메이저 때 FaZe
And it's been no
심플이 아니라
contest.
브로키였으면 설마 8강 딱이 아니라.
There's a great numbers for your AWPer.
And FaZe making 0 moves in this round. NAVI calling a slow one to finish the half.
12킬 4데스.
3 primary weapons. A good bit of utility. And FaZe wait for the first move.
천천히 근데 먼저 나오다가 원더풀이
they
쐈네요.
force it.
I mean, that's such an important pickup for Wonderful. That's the dream fight for an AWPer. You have a guy sneaking into your crosshair out, Cat. If he falls there, that's like an unforgivable death. So he's nailed an opening, a 5v4 for NAVI, a gift of a kill.
AS가 잘 된 것 같아요. 브로키 선수 잘 고쳐져서 왔는데.
There's Rain.
수류탄.
Playing out through the connector. Brokey's AWP firing off for a bit
미드
more.
커넥터 쪽 보다가
Even
그냥
Wonderful and Bit trying to
그리고
reclaim
엘리지
these kills, and Lige is going to give us his highlight moment, putting some
AK로
distance
바꾸는
between
원더풀.
himself and this AWP. Carrigan's fired off. Wonderful knows he has a 1v1 right now, right in
잡았어요.
front of him.
1대1입니다.
And Wonderful's grabbed it. It's Carrigan, the man left to beat.
캐리건 대 원더풀.
Far from a big game for Carrigan. He's had some struggles. Let them down in these clutches. Can he get this one? No! Dead again! Carrigan cut down. 4 from Wonderful.
원더풀의 클러치 4킬로 6대6 반반을 갔습니다.
Into this con split. That's a big
피스톨
smoke block
중요하죠.
for Ima. It gives him info in middle.
네, 미드에서 인포를 먼저 따는 이마.
As they flash through this smoke, Navi look prepared.
커넥터 플래시 넣었어요. 와 제대로다. 근데
Ima might have been ready.
잡는 게 좀 느렸어요.
The ones there to make up for it. He gets fed to the wolves. That's the price you pay.
오 마이 갓. 2대 3인데요.
Navi in a great position.
근데 레인 마카지 반응 빠르고
Frozen left to get past, and they're going to do it
일단
easily.
피스톨은 나비가 먼저 가져.
Clean stuff in this pistol round for Navi, and a very good idea of what phase we're going to throw their way.
Yeah, they were super ready for that. The smoke block just confirms what they already know, and then we have 3 con players. Even though Ima eats the flashbang, his team just bail him out. So really good awareness and good call for Navi to set up for that. And so put a pistol in their pocket, and suddenly it's not all doom and gloom for Navi. The chance to make this 3 presents itself again.
Whoever first came up with calling him Blonderful, that's really funny.
Wow, I've not heard that.
Yeah.
That's good.
We're liking Blonderful.
When he's thinking deeply, he's ponderful.
오.
When he's aware that we're all people walking around with experiences of our own, he's sonderful.
Yeah.
I think that's the word for it, isn't it?
I think
Sonder?
you're right. Yeah, yeah.
오 웃고 있어요. 괴물 신인.
All right, here we go.
Nailed it.
First buy round here for
지금
FaZe.
오버대시네. 고대에서는 뭐 활약이 괜찮았습니다. 나비 대 팔콘스 해가지고 쿄스케 대 마카지 뭐 아니면 뭐 스피릿 동크 만난다 그런 거 좀 보고 싶은데.
Which,
Oh no!
which was right there. It literally is virtually the same as what I was saying. Why didn't we think of that, Hugo? Washed.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, my dad asks
FaZe
how his car's
AK
looking. I
사왔고요.
say, it's Harry and Hugo, and he smiles. He knows the car's washed. Here we are. Elige out in the bottom of mid.
자, 윈도우 커넥터 스모크
the rest of
치고
FaZe
엘리지가
group
미드
in the
잡고 있는
apartments.
상태.
And FaZe can group in
이거
the
B
apartments.
스플릿인데요.
They've been given the freedom to do so.
Oh, good timing.
Epsu
Boost
set.
up. If McCarthy's jumping
shot
as well,
through.
it really sells Alexi's position as FaZe poised for this B split. Short will not save them, for there is no one to kill. But Ima,
킬이 안 됐어요.
even he won't give it away entirely.
사다리방 인포를
Is McCarthy going to bait for Alexi? That's what you'd love to see right now.
알렉시비아 마카지의
It's too late though.
베이팅 두 명
Alexis got to
셋업.
do it on his own. McCarthy gets a bit of damage. Okay, they're not going to check now.
베이팅
Alexis
됐죠?
gets his one. They drop into the side. It's a
그러나
big kill.
3대1
For Carrigan, barely ahead to see. He takes it off.
테러 체력 왜 이래?
4v2 bomb retrieved, and FaZe battle their way into the big bomb
딸피로
site.
막 뚫고 들어왔어.
Oh, it didn't go perfectly for Na'Vi despite a strong setup.
Everyone's so wounded with the exception of Rain. I don't think Bit wants to give this a go truly. He's just grabbing the M4, seeing if he can get anything. Oh, and he can get something. If only.
근데 그냥
If
M4
only
챙겨서
they
나오는
knew,
걸로.
man. If only they knew.
체력 상황을 이제 정확히 알 수가 없었던 걸로 보이고요.
It's an unfortunate round for Na'Vi, but FaZe getting on the board.
자, 페이즈가
First
AK
gun round.
가이라운드 공격 성공.
It seems like positionally, McCarthy's just slotting into JL's spot of B short.
진짜 전반전부터
Had to see if
계속
there's
한 점 따면
any
한
other
점
notable
쫓아가고 그냥
changes, but
원더풀 미용실 어디죠? 네, 머리
we have
이쁘게
one more
잘랐네.
full buy.
염색도 잘 먹고.
Most out of pocket one I've seen, Hugo, was his replacements are plentiful. I know that one is like actually a low blow.
You're just taking the fall.
Great,
You're just taking the fall. That's all you've done. You can do better.
원더풀 AWP 사왔습니다.
It's game 1 of the season, man.
I know. Do we have any for Makazi yet? That's what I'm wondering. How quick has everyone been cooking?
Makar easy.
There's one.
It's got to come through.
You guys giving you all a helping hand and start. Makabzi. Looking to do something twisted in mid, maybe. Alicia's been dispatched here.
미드 컨스모크.
Series of flashes just streaming over in the mid. Alicia very, very blind.
이번에는 A 페이즈. 커넥터 둘, 램프 둘, 파라스 하나.
Back to A. Got the orb, deep B. Alexi doesn't want to die and offer up path into this B bomb site. Nonetheless, FaZe are splitting this connector.
자, A는 오퍼 원더풀 없습니다. 근데
nice timing on his P.
우와,
2 kills for
더블
Ema
킬.
makes it look easy. It really shouldn't be. Even that damage, while good, not enough. FaZe don't have a kill to their name. It finally comes through. Is it too little? Is it too late? In a 2v4. Makazi holds his shot and Brokey 1v4. Don't do it alone. Makazi will disallow it, and Blade's happy with that as NAVI respond to FaZe's first full buy with one of their own.
Yeah, feeling good for NAVI that they can go tit for tat with FaZe Clan. Since getting on in the second half, going to keep the money low for FaZe as well. And allow NAVI that promise of building upon this now. A very important round to win. Even more important to have not given it away. That would have been FaZe well and truly back in the game. NAVI get to keep this bit of breathing room. And could even extend it now as it's just the hero gun on Rain.
He's making a heads-up play into this B site. Trap between Molotovs, though.
오, 막
Will not
레인
get to
선수
put it
유틸이
to
막
use. And they know they made a box. They double nade it.
AK 줘야겠는데요.
Brokey's got
아하,
Kevlar. He'll have a
브로키한테
go.
오, 16킬 8됐어요. 카란빛 다마스커스.
This just looks to be more of the same. Another attempt at a B pick. And Alexi not really offering one up.
자, 근데 알렉시비가 스모크를 까버렸고.
Late in the round, Alexi's got to pick a strong position.
스모크 꺼지면 그냥 뛰나요? 수비 준비돼 있습니다.
He's got new boy on the block, Makazi in tow to help him.
Makazi.
It's one gun on Brokey, attempting to get the pistols into this side of the map. And well, FaZe will have the control they were hoping for. That wall plant is a long way away from reality, and NAVI spilled through, recognizing it was just that one gun to worry about. They play quick into the pistols, deal with them, and stop that round from spiraling. I like that reaction from NAVI. Because where that can get weird, you know, if the bomb gets planted, Brokey's allowed to work the rifle a little bit of range. Suddenly some of the pistols get armed and you lose, you know, some map control, have to slow down into the retake. But NAVI do not concern themselves with that scenario. They play quick. They deny the space to FaZe. And they lock in double digits.
Now, are FaZe going to change it up here, or are they just going to keep going for kind of splits,
드디어
quick
점수차가
splits?
좀
That's what we've been seeing on
나비가 3점 리드.
NAVI with a lot of eyes on middle right now. Makazi fighting window.
물론 이제 고대도 8대 11에서 갑자기 페이지가 그냥 한 방에 역전해서
As FaZe throw retake utility
아직
into
모릅니다.
mid. Wonderful getting hounded down right now. We have players in the B apartment, so does feel like a B end. Miss smoke for FaZe. Putting Rain in connector. Oh, he's jumped. That's not ideal. Ema with a chance to punish him. As FaZe get ready to hit B.
와, 죽고 갔어요 그거.
Only one from Wonderful. Alexi, they know you're trapped on this side.
알렉시 이걸
Tries to just skirt on out of there.
다시 피킹을 하네요.
So he's kept this even for Na'Vi.
엘리지
Huge
했다.
shot from Elige on the AWP.
피킹 안 하고.
And that's it.
No, and what Na'Vi are like,
나비도 안 들어가면
FaZe, you just don't give a kill away once you get that
FaZe 공격
3v2.
성공.
Everyone tucks in and steals himself away, plays the long game, and Na'Vi never even give it a go.
브로키요? 심플이 자기 자리를
Fair enough.
위협하니까
I
두
don't
달
think one
동안
expected
약간
three
폐간
players behind
수련을
that
한 거
smoke when
아닌지.
FaZe is doing so much posturing towards connector, making it look like an A site attack. And even though he connects his shot, Alexi's
뒤에서
not in
이제
the bomb
칼을
site.
갈고 온 듯한.
Makazi's rotating to support A. Na'Vi caught out of position. So it's a nice cheeky round for FaZe. But have they got more of that in store?
그 와중에 데려갔네.
Na'Vi read it wrong. They call out their final timeout. Relatively early. Use them or lose them.
나비가 마지막 세 번째 타임아웃을 썼고
Right up till
두
the final
팀이
second,
풀바이로
Blade
바꾸는
was
19번째로.
talking away. Hoping that whatever knowledge he's just passed on to Alexi, whatever he's done with the rest of the team, can put some distance again between Na'Vi and FaZe. This would be the second comeback for FaZe Clan after already achieving it on Ancient. But now doubling down and trying to
스모크
do it on
던지면서 미드
Na'Vi's
나옵니다.
map pick.
근데 잠깐만 마카지 선수가
It's been their go-to for the
살짝
longest
푸시했다가
time.
돌아 나갔네요. 원더풀 위치.
Awkward miss for Wonderful. Just
갇혔어요,
trying to stay
갇혔어요.
alive here, but they know they've missed it.
엘리지가 못
That is
죽였어.
a wild escape.
No way.
야,
He's could have punished
원더풀도
him on his smoke break, but he peeks it so late. And Wonderful somehow just
좋습니다.
lands it.
캐리건 혼자 B쪽
He's done so
수비한테
well to still
압박을
be in
넣고
the round.
있는데
Not only just
플래시
staying
와우.
alive, but putting Na'Vi in the advantage.
알렉시 대 캐리건 IGL들의
Carrigan
자존심을 건
Alexi.
B 1대1
Battle
Ooh.
of brains in at this B site, and Carrigan comes out ahead.
Saw him.
캐리건이
He's
나왔어요.
taking a lot of space. Carrigan with good routing here, keeping pressure applied. Going down on the
그리고
bench swing, and now his
트레이드가 안 돼요.
teammates are trapped up in the apartments.
마카지가 더블킬하고 갔습니다.
Rain and Frozen, this isn't easy. They'll link up, they'll both
하나
manage to
인포
get
닫고.
out upside, but there's still more ground to cover. Rain caught with the weapon
Yo,
switch, and
나비.
Na'Vi pull up,
원더풀.
finally breaking through.
Makazi and Wonderful saved that.
삼각
Makazi
루크
stopping
가겠는데요.
Carrigan, who was just trying to lay his claim to the B bomb site. He still finds one more when he gets mollied out of that arch position. And Wonderful allowing Na'Vi to play how they did on the CT side of Ancient.
네,
Not go for those
심플은
retakes to instead
메이저까지
challenge the
한 달?
site
한 달
when
반?
FaZe
두
are
달?
taking it. He holds Van so his
짧은
team can
임대였어요.
scale in. And FaZe never get comfortable in the 2v3. That's Na'Vi putting them on pistols to find map point. It's up for the taking now. FaZe might have to battle back for overtime. There's definitely been cause for concern in this game for Na'Vi, but right now they're weathering the storm.
Oh, dude, it's so gross when you get it all. Wonderful's POV.
The second kill for Makazi
I mean,
as well.
even the whole kind of the route in which they actually played to deny this control over B felt way nicer for Na'Vi. We just saw the effect of a blade time out there. Well, Neo likes his in these low economy rounds. That's often his responsibility for FaZe Clan.
True.
Let's see what he's prepared.
Going to be able to call a winning strategy with P250s. Handicapped here by their guns. Shadows.
자,
giving
FaZe
away
빠르게
the
A
shot for
선택했습니다.
Wonderful to cost them.
P250
Oh, bit! Feeling
우와,
awkward, it's
캐리건 권총
Carrigan and
모임?
dome him. And once more, Carrigan trying to take space away, goes deep on
인포
the
따로
spawn
그냥
side.
깊숙이 들어가
This time
버렸어요.
Alexi's
자.
got his number. Round slows down.
뛰어 들어가서
Found for
죽어버렸는데
FaZe, but
아무튼
low health on Elige. That's the one guy with a gun here for FaZe.
갈리를 엘리지가 토스를 뭐 브로키가 드는 게 좀 더 나았을 것 같은데 일단 딸피 상태로 그대로.
First smoke lobbed in, it's going to go down, cut the bomb site in two and smoke off that bomb, but Elige over the top of it. Knocks out Alexi. This is where that earlier damage on a Wonderful might prove to be a real nuisance for NAVI. Wonderful is on the line, but he has to hit this. It's another swing and a miss. Looking for the Galil is Brokey on the slam and just falls short. No clutch for Brokey, and Wonderful gets that shot eventually.
Oh, you're lucky that the missed shot doesn't cost you anything there, as his teammate just sticks it in the smoke. Util goes a long way for the retake there for NAVI. A scary P250 double entry from FaZe, but nothing more than damage. As NAVI sit ready to take us the distance in this series.
사실 근데 방금 원더풀이 미스내가지고 갈릴 연막샷 제대로 들어갔으면은 해체 끊기고 막.
Can you really expect it though?
자, 그래도 뭐 첫 번째 맵 5대에서 8대 11 역전했어요 페이즈 그래도. 그래서 자 이것도 한번 뒷심을 발휘해서 OT를 갈 수 있을지.
Double nade.
That smoke acts like a signal fire out in top mid. All of NAVI know they've got a man trapped behind these boxes.
Nice.
FaZe themselves were expecting some aggression. They tried to tee up Rain with that flashbang.
체력 5 남았어요. 5.
Makazi makes out like a bandit, secures that kill. Elige watching. The B apartments might miss this timing on Ema, creeping out through lower, goes back, checks it again. Are they expecting a second? Makazi at 5 health. One shot will end his round. And Elige will oblige.
엘리지가 딱딱 더블킬 내버립니다.
In some sense, NAVI could just run and gamble
지금 남아있는 수비가 A에 둘, B 비어있기 때문에
this might just be FaZe walking it in.
그대로 들어가서 설치된다면
forcing the save here for NAVI.
아직 모른다 할 수 있고요.
None will be found. And that is 1 of 4 found by FaZe on this attempt to drag us into overtime.
야 몰리 저렇게 까는. 사이트랑 벤치
Slow and
딱
steady for Elige.
더블 몰리.
See a little shoulder wiggle from Carrigan. I think he feels like he's coming out of his slumber a little bit here in these last few rounds.
That P250 double, the entry on ramp.
The thing that's been weird in like the last 3 rounds actually for Carrigan, and this was the first time it's not really been the case, is he's actually ended up in like strong positions, but he's just been so far ahead of his team that he's kind of like forced to go and take space. And in a game where you're not really feeling it, like that's an awkward spot to be in. You remember the run into CT on the P250 round prior to that. He gets the kill on the B site and has to commit to taking the space away. This time, finally, he kind of gets his opening in a position where he can ease off, play the mid round. And it felt a lot better. Another opening kill for Carrigan, though. That's been the case in the last 3 rounds for FaZe. And this hasn't brought much in terms of the kills into this game. Nice that down the stretch they've been able to depend on their captain for some of these openers.
따라잡아서 OT를 갈 수 있을지.
FaZe have been winning games when
미드 먼저 나오는 레인 원더풀
low-에서
째고 있고요.
Couple of kills down the stretch can make all the difference. Wonderful. Oh, needs a flash, doesn't fire off. They cross out under, clearing mid entirely, but NAVI are waiting, ready to pounce. Oh no.
마카지 위험한데.
Living on the edge.
이마가 도와주고요.
Good catch. And you really wanted this trade out of Elige. Oh, he gets
엘리지 트레이드
man in the dink.
못해주고.
That's enough to kind of scare Ema from peeking the window. NAVI feel content getting out with the 5v4, and so mid ends in a stalemate.
램프 올라옵니다.
Attempt to go a little bit faster out into this A play, but Carrigan dead first. There's the follow-up kill on a Frozen, and is this the unraveling, the beginning of the end on Mirage? It crumbles around FaZe Clan. First with the deaths of Rain and Carrigan. But then they lose their heavy hitters, and now only Elige remains into the crossfire.
야, 오늘 첫 번째 본 경기들 다 2대0 났는데 여기 3곽입니다. 역시 나비 대 페이즈 치열하네요. 누가 이길지 모르겠네. 뉴크까지 갑니다.
The FaZe who looks to level up here in Cologne.
바로 왔습니다. 자, 3곽 뉴크.
entertaining.
나비 대 페이즈. 누가 승자가 될지.
Here in this series.
페이즈가 먼저 CT를 잡고 있고요. 나비가 테러.
Just made it through the door. And actually going to redirect his efforts onto Wonderful. That's a good chase for Frozen. There's still a skirmish down here at lower. Meanwhile, FaZe are trying to figure out how to get past Alexi. Carrigan decides shooting him in the head might be the way to go.
벤트에서
into this crossfire. NAVI
우와, 프로즌과 레인
FaZe
같이
clan
수비를
convincing in this pistol.
Yeah, both cheeky lurks of NAVI get caught by FaZe. They realize and they prioritize hunting them down on their own, and even the NAVI group and rush together in the double door. FaZe do not allow it. Nice patient pistol pays off for FaZe clan. But converting is the name of the game right now. And with a bomb plant from NAVI, you just know they're going to force on the T side of Nuke.
근데 아스트랄리스 메이저, 그러니까 카스 유니폼의 별 4개는 맞는데 페이즈의 별은 어디서 온 거죠? 아니, 그러니까 2022년 그때 엔트워프 메이저 그거 한 번 우승은 봤는데 다른 종목 건가? 페이즈 뭐 어디서?
No instant smokes. We only have 2 coming down for NAVI.
아, 인텔 그랜드 슬램을 의미한다고요?
The wall lands and they can cross. That's if Elige lets them. Breaking for rain. They don't. Oh, they do spot bit. Appearing on the smoke break. Rain finds him. One rifle lost to the wind.
They broke the smoke open again. Rain didn't even need it. That's Brain. One of the many nicknames for this guy within FaZe.
This one's stalling out for NAVI. What are you meant to do here? Not a single flash to get you in top sight. You've got another wall available. Smokes were dropped and ready. That's a door smoke. Is the bomb going to try go down? Elige not looking like he wants to let that
페이즈의
happen.
유니폼에 붙어있는 별 4개는 콜 오브 듀티, 헤일로, 카스, 레인보우 식스 이렇게 4개라고 하고요. 참고로 팔콘스 유니폼에도 별이 하나 있거든요. 그거는 피파
all but guaranteed now for FaZe.
피파에서 왔다고 하네요. 그래서 다른 종목 것도 누구야 이거? 엘리지.
So yeah, that's kind of the that's the FaZe comms.
Yeah. It's a new ringtone as well.
New ringtone just dropped.
프로즌인가?
Oh God, I love FaZe. They're such trolls. I've missed them being all happy and good.
Why, as opposed
they
to
were sad and bad. It wasn't, there was no banter. And like, when the banter is at their own expense, that's the worst type of FaZe. I want them shit talking everyone else.
아스트랄리스 별이 진짜죠. 네, 순수하게 카스 메이저만 4개 따서 별 4개 받고 다니고. 바이탈리티
I bet
별
NAVI
2개.
have never sung a song once.
That's true. I'll give you that. Can you imagine Alexi?
Well, I mean,
going into a little
Alexi
tune?
has sung a song, but not for NAVI. Telling me he's never busted out an easy forensic in his life, Hugo.
That's true.
I saw you looking at me like.
Yeah, I was trying to think. Like, yeah, wrong team.
그런 아스트랄리스를 결승에서 이긴.
I imagine in Blade calling the timeout.
프로 좀 좋아요.
And just giving like one hell of a rendition of Bon Jovi living on a prayer or something.
I would like to hear that, yeah. But we can't listen to Coach Comms, unfortunately. Well, not quite halfway there for FaZe, but 3 will do as NAVI come in with their first buy round.
이거 봐. 선수들도 막 바닥에 타일로 스프레이를 막 뿌리고 있어. 왜죠? 나비 선수들 왜 타일로 왜 이렇게 좋아해? 막 나비가 막 리스펙 하는데.
More of these yard smokes. FaZe just be prepared to deal with them, and thus far they have been always ready to break them open with these nades.
Lexi going back for more utility. NAVI min-maxing. Kazi works outside on this T side now.
지 선수, 재명 선수.
See how that looks.
자명 선수. 예.
Putting a firepower piece.
재명? 예. 자명 선수.
In position to succeed.
잘하죠.
Second wall comes down for Ema. And the ramp pop.
Frozen with the spot. He was onto the chorus as he saw it. The comms come in a little bit later, but a second man will arrive at lower. Ali's now here to join him.
파일로 자명 선수 민생 쿠폰으로
exploring other avenues, waiting to see if they're given any type of reaction here from FaZe. Eventually decide to drip down through the ramp.
3대 0에서
This offense is pretty strung
램프
out right
조용히
now. They're
삐들어가고
going
있는
to 3v2 down at lower. The
프로즌이
edge
체크를 할
still
것
would not
같고요.
be sure, and they have all these players on the extremities to catch FaZe in
야,
rotation.
타이밍, 야,
But
잠깐만,
what that
이거 뭐야,
hinges
이거.
upon
지나가는데?
is on NAVI actually
아직도
getting into
몰라요.
lower.
Oh, bit fell.
방금 소리 들었나?
Now they know.
이제 알아요.
Penny dropped. Frozen giving away his position.
아,
and
일리지 문 열고
nothing from the
쐈는데.
corner. Oh, that's a devastating behold for FaZe. They don't do a thing. Rain just wallbanged him through vents. When was the last time you saw that? None of this
레인이
matters.
월뱅으로 잡았나요,
1v3.
알렉시를?
I don't know. Brains in the server.
Bro, catch that on replay.
Come on, man. You don't wallbang at the start of this 1v4 and then not
save.
try it. That's so...
오,
Oh,
씨.
it's right there, man. It's on rails. Rain catch the vent kill. No. And they will come through the smoke, bringing the fight to Rain.
Disappointing behold for FaZe. Elige, I guess, caught off guard. They only heard Bit drop in the bomb site, but NAVI had scaled all the way to back
아니,
to B
오로라가
without
그럼
FaZe
2대 0으로
handling info.
이겼어?
I guess they assumed some nades would come through, a little bit more control. But they get caught off guard by the numbers in the bomb site. And those lurkers aren't even needed for NAVI. FaZe just get walloped.
Tech time out there. Looks like issues for Brokey.
브로키 선수의 테크 퍼즈.
Everyone's looking over.
리플레이 보여주셈.
So, Brokey, can you stop singing, please? It's distracting.
That's why Brokey's called the pause. He's like,
here are the lyrics.
I constantly hear music in my ears.
Yeah.
Can we get an admin over to like check that out?
Like, no, it's just
Hearing like this weird murmuring.
Stop singing, please.
Like someone only knows the beat of a song and tenuously the words.
The final boss music in this third map. As NAVI get on the board.
확실히 살이 쭉 빠져서 왔네요. 약간 심플한테 자리 뺏긴 것 때문에
You're not even on the
스트레스
internet. You
받아가지고
shouldn't
막
be hearing anything right now.
단식 훈련을 했나?
Elvis, was it?
Elvis.
위고비 맞으면서
Yeah,
이제
that's what I go by now. They're giving
하루
it a
종일
look. Now his
카스만
head's in
하고.
his hand. He's like, the singing's getting louder. Screw it, I'll just play on, says Brokey.
아, 근데 코가 진짜 잘생긴 것 같은데 코가 어떻게 저렇게 각이 딱 서 있냐 코가.
It looks like it's a good time being in FaZe. They're always laughing.
And we are back live.
So?
Oh, look at this.
아, 월뱅을
Through the vent.
알렉시 선수 깜짝 놀랐어요?
That's cool. That's nice catch.
Yeah, even Alexi gave it a little wry smile at the end. Like, what can you do?
와, 레인
That
선수
is a wild way
저런
to do it.
각을 님들 알고 있었나요?
Alexi
벤트 월뱅
wallbanged,
저렇게 되는 거?
didn't let it dampen his spirits.
NAVI are on the board regardless.
check-in PC.
I feel like most of Rain's kills have been through these outside smokes, and when it's not that, it's wild wallbangs at lower. But Rain, hang on a second.
잠깐만요. 지금 비트 흘려가지고.
And Rain is uncovered. Brokey getting
코앞에 있어요?
thrust upon next. That missed shot gives Bit the window of opportunity and gives Bit the window control. Hell now taken. Teammates in behind him. This is a powerful position for NAVI. Not just the man advantage, it's the ground they have, the staging platform for a play into both sites. Looks like they want to try and move into ramp. Carrigan waits here in this cubby, but now that he's fired off, NAVI don't even have to commit to this, and that's the powerful part about having this hell control.
비트 4킬
doesn't feel the
라운드.
pressure to trade his teammate, just escapes with the bomb and the round in tow. Bit with 4 huge
마카지
kills,
선수 막
patient
웃으면서 여유 있는 게
doesn't swing into a scope door,
오늘
waits for
1티어
Brokey to
대회
fire the
데뷔한
shots.
사람이 아니라 나비 한 10년 뛴
That was cool as well, the nade on the smoke. They
베테랑
realized Rain was
뭐.
nearby. He smoked that volley in the first place. RV finding some comfort now on this T side, looking to break FaZe's economy in round number 6.
한 점 차에 자, CT 돈 다 써가지고 긁어서 왔고요.
Back to a classic wall here for NAVI.
일자 스모크 그러나 건너지 않습니다. 전부 건물 안에 있고요.
Breaking the smoke, seeing nothing. How long till they realize? How long till NAVI hits?
Oh, that play's coming in right now. And Elige is first on the chopping block. Carrigan, anything less than a multi-kill here won't be enough. And we're just a one and done from Carrigan over in heaven. The rest of his team on that lower half of the map. This round is over. NAVI on a fast A hit. After rounds of conditioning, FaZe to worry about this yard control. It's a perfect timing on that hit from Alexi.
Yeah, especially when they change the smoke wall as well. That just feels like they're definitely going to use it to get one player into secret. FaZe dedicate a lot of resources to try and flush him out.
오늘 픽셀 6만 명, JL 1.6만 명,
So nice pacey round to find their third. FaZe do
나비
say 3
평파
rifles.
응원반.
It's a big victory amidst the
What do you
loss.
mean? Only Pixel. Why is Oni here? Oni, you're supposed to be co-streaming the game. I'm just saying.
아 오늘 픽셀이
I'm a Navi player.
여기 JL 보러 와요.
Cleanly and decisively.
둘이
3 rounds in
합방하지.
a row.
둘이 같이 뒷광에서 보면 재밌을 것 같은데.
Wearing a Navi jersey?
Not even every time out of position, because that first gun round, FaZe had 2 lower. They could have won that, but no one put up a
나뽕
kill.
TV 한다고요 지금 나비 평파
These kind of
응원반이라고.
low econ moments where it's just those saved guns
like
and then a bit of money put in around it. Said it already, but that is when FaZe like to consult Neo. It's when they want him involved in the
야
conversation.
공식방이 6만 명인데 오늘 픽셀이 6만 명.
Also gives Navi a bit
뭐야,
of
얘.
time to try and speak to Blade again.
카스 대통령
Figure
그냥.
out what might come their way.
Yeah, Navi have to
This chance to take the
또
lead
독일
on map 3.
일인데 또 텔른에서 하니까 경기 보러 가겠네요.
Yeah, Navi have to be
뭐
careful in this
사는
round. They're going to
곳이
treat it like a
어딘지
full buy. They know 3 survived. At that point, you can expect a full investment, especially with this new kill bonus. FaZe could have more money than you anticipate. Despite that, FaZe are taking it calmly.
제일 막 텐즈한테 막 카스 가르쳐주고 막 그런 거 하던데.
Yeah, just that dot, and then up here, second window pane halfway up, and
오
left
알렉시비의
click
스모크 라인업.
throw.
But you can't identify the exact
Yeah,
piece of gravel outside that you have to line up with.
Waterfall
Unlucky
smoker.
then. You're not cut out to join
Skill
Navi.
issue, I guess. Boost up in heaven is important here as Navi make it clear they're wrapping around the world.
자 동점 이거 중요한 라운드인데요.
Any audio cues given over would be a big help, but he drops the bomb. That's arguably better. He will see a shadow above him as well, perhaps, but they've already scaled past into heaven. Bit finds that kill.
Had to pay
비트가
for this
해본에서
with
킬 하나
Brokey's
하고.
life. And even Bit being here is annoying. It's not like, you know, this is some easy 2v1 for FaZe to try and group and take. It's a very awkward position, and it puts a lot of pressure on FaZe Clan. They're having to waste multiple players right now, holding on to this wrap-in through the heaven, and never truly feel comfortable here. There's the push out from the heavens, and Elige is caught by it. NAVI living and dying on this heaven control.
Those are the moments that NAVI excel, you know, getting a player in a strong position and no panic, no hurry, great communication. They allow the bomb to join up with Bit. They get their player back from B up secret, and everyone just splits on the same timing, and FaZe are just stuck in their positions, holding heaven, holding hell.
끼고 있는 저 초록색 칼국수 이어폰 그거 아닌가? 롭즈 선수도 쓰지 않나요? 저
3K.
뭐냐 레이저 해머 헤드.
NAVI starting to build a very strong T side after all.
자, 브로키 CT AWP 사왔고요.
Ima got a whiff of something there. Sees Elige up on top of the heart.
이마 성공.
And that's a gift of an entry, one that's going to kind of force NAVI to hit the go button.
벌써 끝났네.
Felt like we were still maybe moments away from that play taking shape. But when you're handed an opening like that,
yeah, NAVI are hot right now.
네,
Everyone winning their opening fights.
공격감을
Three
제대로
separate
잡았어요
positions. And FaZe are just dragged around in this game now, despite the 3-0 lead off pistol.
I'm hoping this next round can be the time for Brokey to make a splash, because he's been the top performer for FaZe in this series. He's looked really, really good. He's obviously the big point of intrigue in this FaZe Clan roster, right? Who, sure, it's not like the same as a change, but he comes off the back of a 2-month break out of the team, rejoins them. And you want to see if he can get back to his level. Well, he's been playing up to that level in this series and looking good in all of Cologne in their stage 1 run. But here on map 3, struggled to get going, been getting shot in the back, kind of out of position in some of these rounds. In this round where he has one of the 2 hero guns and they cobble this buy together, I hope we see Brokey try and get very involved on this AWP. Because on maps 1 and 2, he was a difference maker.
Oh, what a kill.
이마.
Yeah, well, he saved it once more, so let's see if he can put it to use here. Things are feeling pretty comfy for NAVI. Wonderful looking to entry ramp. Brokey starting, supporting on that top site.
마카지 선수 웃고 있어요.
They run through the ramp smoke. And, the bullet's absorbed by the railing. FaZe can't get a clean kill. Entry comes in through the Molotov.
I mean, that's how desperate Brokey is to be involved, right? Like, you can feel it. He just ran through the molly and 70 damage almost. Just to try and force a fight in at ramp.
Only to go back with nothing. Here in the B side, timing inside of it. Elige must be feeling pissed off. That's heaven kill to the hot roof kill to the B entry. 3 rounds in a row. Elige has not been able to fire a bullet.
No, and it's not something I'm used to saying with FaZe here, but they look lost, right? NAVI are out-positioning them. They are out-maneuvering in them in all of these rounds. FaZe can't seem to get a solid grasp on where NAVI are at any point in time.
It's all 1v1s.
Are out-positioning them. They are out...
사토루 고조.
Maneuvering the...
밤에다가 이름표 달아놨네요.
At this point, FaZe, there's no trading, there's... NAVI are running into 2 players, they're isolating really well. They're not even using smoke walls anymore, they don't need to. So yeah, FaZe need a solution, they need it fast.
이번에 뭐지? 주술회전 하니까 또 저기 뭐야 비멸의 칼날 극장판
And maybe they feel like they have to throw some pace in and get aggressive and get in the lobby, push up outside. These all spawn-dependent moves, but moves that maybe need to be made here for FaZe because the game is getting taken away from them.
I'm inclined to agree with you. It feels like the way that FaZe could try and get control over this game again is taking fights on their terms. Right?
분위기 되게 좋아.
They're trying to fill gaps and counter these moves that NAVI are making. But as you say,
제일
there's been a lot of holes. You've had a lot of deaths of players kind of caught out of position, looking entirely the wrong way.
Yeah, I mean...
And these are uncharacteristic deaths for FaZe Clan. Usually have a very good grip of the game.
시청자 1.6만 명 개꿀.
Style of play with Carrigan at the helm. And on the CT half, like, there's limits to how much Karrigan can even help here, right? Like, he can call the rotates, he can call opening moves, but as you kind of pinpointed earlier, it's like if your extremity player at ramp, or if the yard cross is constantly getting corrupted, you're feeling very, very limited in terms of how much the IGL can actually help.
심플 선생님 벤치에서 열심히 달고 계십니다.
Six really clean rounds in a row for
심플이
NAVI.
팀이었던
That's the key.
팀이에요.
No point is FaZe
이기는
really
쪽이
being
심플
able to
가지는 걸로
chance to
하자.
win these. Can that change, or will NAVI just run over this third map? What do we have? More smokes, but they play on the main side. Look to split into A yet again. Another decisive move for NAVI. Rain mollying him off. Nade lands in his face, and the second one will find that kill. As NAVI reset, they relax. Everything's going great.
Even this is frustrating for FaZe, though. It felt like they were kind of getting ready to go and help Rain out in the yard. He spotted multiple players for the first time. FaZe knew they had a series of fights out there. You had Karrigan and Elige both moving over to main, and as those nades kill Rain, they abandoned that main position.
A is so weak right now, and I feel like this is going to be an A split.
이게 3대 0에서
Or they start leaning ramp, and as I say that,
연승을 하고
Brokey
있는
leaves ramp.
나비.
So if NAVI yet again made the perfect call.
It's very, very rare to see FaZe feeling like they're one step behind, like they're playing catch up in these moments. At least now Brokey has seemingly pieced together where the play's ending up. There's one from him, and he will elude Makazi, who goes on that hunt.
Now they go back to A. They've got bit behind main. 30 seconds. Reinforcements arriving. Frozen getting in the top site in time. It's winnable. It's 2v4, but it's winnable.
That's going to help. It goes a long way. One kill from Karrigan. And now he's going to try and reposition.
고개를
Just looks away
돌려버렸습니다.
from Hut. You need Frozen to pick this up. And while Frozen makes it look very easy up on the rafters. That's more like it for FaZe. They're happy with that. Finally stopping this 6-round surge from NAVI.
Yeah, surprised they bailed from ramp there, maybe just because of Bit's position, having a player outside main ready to split really quickly, but he's the last piece in.
원더풀 얘는 왜 이렇게 얼굴이 빨개지냐?
After they find the entry onto Karrigan, would love to see Bit activate. But Frozen's in the perfect position. The Bit can't see him in.
프로즌.
Either way, FaZe do something.
It's also Brokey's first set of kills on the AWP, and it translates into a round win.
$10,000 들고
Now
있고요.
NAVI go back to smokes outside and crossing.
건너는 거 소리 듣고.
Oh, that's good damage for Rain on the spam. Unable to convert it to a
술탄까지 딸피
kill.
처리하려고.
Tries to with the nade, and he will get it in there.
Revenge is sweet.
Downtown.
엄청난 데미지.
It's Rain with the HE. And this is more active for FaZe. This is better. I think they're getting sick and tired of feeling like they have to do guesswork in the mid-round. So they're coming through some aggression. They have a rare 5v4 that's gone untraded. And they're hoping to clear out lobby. As far as they're concerned, they have.
레인 잡혔고. 비트가 B 내려왔네요.
Oh dear.
Ema was never spotted hiding out at the back
위험하죠?
of the squeaky door. He's got a kill right there.
Karrigan's about to find out the hard way. If he tries to cross to support B, Elige could alleviate issues. Finding his one. Karrigan doesn't know how close to death he is. He's about to realize there's the entry. Up heaven comes Alexi, and this has opened up a path to plant.
Yeah, and this is really bad for FaZe. As far as they were concerned, this wasn't an option. This wasn't a possibility with lobby cleared earlier.
타이밍 중요해요.
And so now these remaining three for FaZe out of position for the retake. It's two in the lobby, but contact taken first from the wonderful AWP. Trying to bring your lower player back up through vent to Elige is a tricky task for FaZe.
Frozen stuck, and wonderful pins him to the wall with a second kill. That's a lovely round for NAVI. Again, the mid-round mastery on this T side. Even when things don't go to plan, they dig themselves out of the hole. Elige ruffles feathers on B, but NAVI were already high in the sky with that heaven control. They've always got a get-out plan. They've always got an exit route, an escape car. 70 rounds on Nuke without the pistol or conversions.
And you know, that is a frustrating round. Karrigan jump scared, rightly so.
Yeah.
That's a very frustrating round, because as far as FaZe were concerned, all the way through to the ending, they did everything right.
And NAVI put a bow on it, though.
If you can close out this first half 8-4 on your T side, you are in a blessed position if you're NAVI. And I feel like you never let FaZe get back in. That one round was all they were able to accomplish outside of their initial volley. Knowing that you had all your success in the rifle rounds for NAVI is a real boost heading into that second half. As is often the case, options open here to NAVI. It's a more passive start from FaZe Clan.
자, 나비의 전반 마지막
They
공격.
managed to get Makazi across, and they didn't have to expel a hell of a lot of util to accomplish that feat.
프로즌 램프에서 하나.
It's a nice pickup for Frozen, who's had his fair share of troubles in here at the ramp. And so another 5v4 for FaZe. They weren't able to convert on the last one.
And again, Na'Vi have options. They've got B control. They've got a guy in HUD. They can see where this ends up.
오.
Nice hold.
플릭 반응은 좋았는데 LEG가
And now
오,
Na'Vi
이러면
forced into upper.
자, 이번 라운드
At
5대3에
least feels like he's
30초
been waiting
남았거든요.
for his reward on this lower drop throughout the entirety of this first half. Finally gets away with the kill there. Extends this advantage. They've got Rain pincered in at the vents. Util is on its way to flush him out of position.
그래도 캐리건이
But in
더블 킬,
comes
혼자 남는
Carrigan, that
원더풀.
helping hand. That second player
5대7.
in the site repels Na'Vi.
페이즈가 피스톨 못 잡으면은
Kazi straight
좀
outside behind the red box.
크게 기울어질 수도
The full
있습니다.
baiting for him,
근데
and Makazi picks the
마카지가 오픈
first,
킬.
catching them by surprise, catching two, in fact, before Elige eventually comes in
더블킬을
from
하고
Beirut, but
갔어요.
his job is done, setting his team up for success in a 4v3.
위험한데요, 페이즈.
Wonderful may be trapped, but they can't hunt him down. He doesn't need to commit to a duel. Him and Bit swing together, P250 leaves a mark.
1대2?
But still just Rain remains as Ema, aggressive through the lobby, punishes Frozen. 50 armor, 1v6.
Dried off his mouse hand on his jersey. Meant to mean business.
GG!
Ends up.
아닌가?
A Na'Vi pistol. They've really planted their flag
쉽지 않아요,
here on
이제
Nuke.
경기.
Have Na'Vi going from strength to strength, and now with a pistol to open up this second half.
이 설치도 안 된 거라서 다음 라운드 또 나가는데.
Big keeping up appearances all damn day, and a real force to be reckoned with here in map 3.
It's had a great series, and he's someone who has gone quiet in this Na'Vi downfall in the downturn this year. I mean, had some really poor maps and poor tournaments by his very high standards. So great to see him coming in sharp to this series.
야, 이거 바로 보이자마자 수류탄
And up
던져주네요.
secret comes Ema.
이마가 올라와서 쏘고 와. 순식간에 더블킬. 여기도 헤드.
Simple anti-eco here for Na'Vi. No stress, no sweat, no deaths.
오, 야!
Famous last word.
와, 프로즌 이건
That is a cracking double kill from Frozen.
잘 쏘긴 했네.
End of the
와.
line. But a nice couple of digs to send you into your first rifle round.
That changes enough that it was worth it.
If only he won that.
관자놀이를 쑤시는데. 와.
That's unreal, actually.
Oh, it's so good.
프로즌.
Bruh.
But unfortunately, the winner of this series is not decided by who hits the nicest Deagle 2K.
나비 코치.
Prettier shots hit by
보통
FaZe.
블레이드 코치 막 일어나서 계속
But
돌아다니는데 이거 이제
And
부상
one's gearing
상태라서
up
좀
for
앉아
a win.
있습니다.
Yeah. Timeout burned. No stress in this game for Na'Vi. It's been theirs since the first gun round.
I mean, this is the Na'Vi timeout, right? They want to just stick the landing in this first rifle round, knowing if they win this, victory is theirs for the taking. This is the round worth everything to Na'Vi.
해설이 이번 라운드의 중요성을 굉장히 언급을 하고 있고요. 그렇죠. 뭐 페이즈
Thinking back
역전하려면
as well how this game started
이번
all
라운드
the way
이겨야
back
되고
on Ancient. It was that
굳히기 들어갈 수 있고요.
1v4 turned 1v2 from Ema. You saw him getting frustrated, feeling That was a golden opportunity, and it didn't feel like much at the time. FaZe still had a lot of ground to cover, but they did go on to win that map. And so NAVI don't want to have any excuses. They don't want to feel like they fumbled again on map 3. If they win now, victory is theirs for the taking.
They wouldn't say they choked that game, but like, they definitely could have won it, and they had a couple chances. It was just ultimately a lot closer than this one. They have breathing room. They have relief now. Alexi, freedom to make a play. A dink on top of a kill in the lobby.
알렉시비는 인포를 딴 상태. 비트 준비하죠.
Many of them. Flash ruins his round. Frozen with an entry. Wonderful. Blinded as well. FaZe's util does push NAVI back into uncomfortable position, and they can
램프 통해서 B로 뛰어 들어가나요? 근데
he falls immediately though.
혼자 돌던 캐리건은 잘렸고.
With their initial excursion down into this B bomb site from
벌써
ramp,
벤트
NAVI
통해서
know that's just the
B
same. They send
커버돼요.
on the lurk.
아 이게 느리게 걸어와가지고
Prowling.
이마한테 시간이 주어집니다. 준비됐어요.
And FaZe have done this silently.
맞습니다.
Not that
팀원들
silent no
기다리나요?
more.
안전하게.
Alish versus Ema. And just looks away at the wrong time.
타이밍.
Could have stopped the
As
ball.
Alish moves in, that looked like it was the focus for Ema.
2대3.
Wonderful just swung. He would have had a really good chance to spray that smoke and.
They're lending time to Makazi right now. Just going to see, send him in to go fishing. Try and find something. Instead, it's Wonderful to provide Makazi in tow as well. Frozen. FaZe thought this round was already over. NAVI pull 2 versus 3. A man down in that retake. But faith in their AWPer on the rifle, faith in their new addition in Makazi.
Yeah, around many may have saved it, many may have given up. Opportunities gone, and Makazi opens the door back up with that ramp flank. 2 kills with a perfect nade to put FaZe low. And just like that, NAVI winning a retake, 2 on 3. Has broken FaZe's money late in
원더풀이랑
the
같이
day
이제
yet
각을 벌린 상태에서
These are also like retakes that NAVI just haven't attempted really at any other point in this series, right? Usually, if they're a man down, just kind of playing the numbers has been enough. NAVI, a team that like to maximize the buy rounds. But here, with the series on the line, not afraid
3킬로 이기나요?
throw some risks into their play.
Oh, it's a little awkward falling off the lip.
핵구 1킬.
Rain gets a kill on lower, but NAVI did find that 5v4, stopping a lead down vent. Oh, Alexi's thinking about it. Avoids death.
Right now, ramp is open.
It's in lower, and Wonderful's trying to contain
저번에
it.
알렉십 챌린지.
Might see Frozen later in the round. We'll see
그거
how
트레인
cocky
아니었나?
FaZe get. Humbled by Makazi.
마카지 킬
Wonderful
잘 따요.
leaves ramp. Oh, information at least. Alexi should be able to capitalize on Karrigan here, and with the HUD spotted as well.
timing
He didn't shoot.
They're also flanking up Heaven. Right now, there's a Heaven flank coming in. Brokey's going to slow for a moment and give Frozen the play. Couldn't complete the kill. Didn't finish his meal. And Makazi comes out swinging to stop him.
때문에 시간 살짝 끌려가지고
This game isn't super close right now.
와서 트레이드.
There have been the chances for FaZe, and Makazi has stopped them back-to-back rounds now in very, very uncomfortable situations, flushing out Rain in the B bomb site, back up the vent to finish the round. Inexperience not playing a factor in Makazi's confidence to make his own moves. The debuts of these academy prospects today have looked great.
오늘 아카데미 출신들 대형
It can't all be Donk,
두 번째
13-0ing
데뷔하고
Apex
있는데
in his debut at Katowice.
약간
These are
표스케는
still good
무난하게
signs.
이제
And to think that these players are only going to get better, only going to get more
1인분 한
comfortable.
느낌이라면 마카지는
They haven't come in with
게임의
stinkers on day one.
영향력이 좀 더 오늘 임팩트 있어
Makazi already has a
보입니다.
good track record and what he's been able to put together in the NAVI Academy sphere. But first time at a LAN of this scale, first time at an international LAN event, and thriving right now. You only have the
사실
opinions of
투구도
those
약간
close to him to go off
뉴스
of,
존망
former coach sung his praises.
길러서 쓰자.
He's at his new NAVI squad as well. In his own words, being very helpful, providing a lot
로또
of
긁는 거죠, 로또.
advice. We've heard
wonderful.
Makazi's not been shy on asking questions. This is a guy hungry to learn. Out in
이제
the yard, and
카스의
Lige hoping to
스피릿
complicate matters in this round.
나비 주니어가
Spots
굉장히
the feet,
이제
wonderful. He's got him dancing.
발가락 썼어.
But Lige, king of the disco, drops down off the main
약간
roof.
스페인
He
축구
secured a
같은
double to bring
느낌이네요.
FaZe back into this round.
나비랑 스피릿이 바르셀로나랑 레알 마드리드
Brokey made it
이겼습니다.
across. That's the bomb on his back. It feels like FaZe are going to want to link up with him here.
Finding the AWP fills you with confidence to re-clear outside and just go back
터져서
down
죽음.
as a pack. They don't worry about hell player.
이번에는 라운드
Take those
스코어가
fights, FaZe
뉴크에서
creep
굉장히
their way
좀
into B.
벌어졌는데
Methodical clearing here in the lower
이제
side.
이번
But
3대3
Navi still uncertain.
이길 수 있을지.
They've had lobby for a while, waiting for a lurker.
CT 로비 먹고 기다립니다.
Hoping FaZe reset. They've done nothing of the sort, so Navi need to pick their point of rotation.
이제
Ramp is
FaZe는 그냥
always
이제
the
세 명이서
safest
뭉쳐서
option.
B 뚫고
Emo
있죠.
will play late down the vent after his team have some contact.
그래서 좀 갈렸어요. 근데 나비가 지금 램프를
Still uncertain.
안
Go back to
내려가고
hell. The
헬로
audio
가는데
cues give it away. Now
그러면은
they've got to turn around.
설치는 쉽게 될 것 같은데요.
Emo risky, but it will pay
비트가
off. No
왔다.
one's watching.
수류탄. 아 램프 왔다. 이제 설치. 아
A hell of a kill for Frozen, but there's still even more required, and he will get it.
프로즌 체력
Low health
오.
as he tries to clutch up here versus
문.
Ema, who is beelining for his position. Takes the fight out in the open.
12점 갑니다.
And Ema with the
나비.
instant swing on those doors had the clutch teed up. That's 12 for NAVI. They have many a
주먹
chance
쳐줘야죠.
to
마카지
take this
선수 지금 등
series
뒤에 코치
over
있어요.
the line and start off stage 2 in Cologne with a bang.
빨리 주먹
It's
쳐야
a
돼요.
super reassuring game from Na'Vi, right? Even though they had that awkward little miss at the end of Ancient,
블레이드 손 하나밖에 못
Mirage was
쓴다고 지금.
decisive in that second half, and here on Nuke
아,
through and through, it's been a
개웃기게
Na'Vi
죽었네.
game. FaZe yet to find a T-side round. And looks like it might not happen. They've got to fall by here to try and contend. A final
나비.
dish attempt here for FaZe.
그래서 결국 진짜 이
But everyone's kind of gone cold.
유스.
Frozen the only one in double
에이스를
digits.
올려서 썼는데 대박 나나요?
Looking to be a reassuring day for all these stage 2 starting teams. We haven't had a victor from stage 1.
Wow.
And heading into this series, you were thinking FaZe could be that team. The promise from Brokey shining in the first stage for FaZe Clan.
지금 프로즌이 17킬인데 4명의
The whole
선수가
team looking way more
한자리
comfortable, but they've met their
킬을 하고
match
있어요.
in NAVI.
반면에 나비는 알렉시비가 4킬인데 4명의 선수가 10킬 이상을 하고 있네. IGL이니까.
Control.
그리고
And Lige
브로키도 첫
with the
번째 맵, 두
entry.
번째 맵
Makazi on the
잘했는데
receiving end of that
뉴크 와서 좀
again from the
퍼졌네요.
top of main. Another round where NAVI forego that opening. But FaZe haven't exactly been flawless at converting these man advantages.
Don't have nades. They just have to contact this top site.
아니, 근데
They're relying
브로키는 첫 맵
on aim and the
캐리해가지고.
interplay on this split. Don't have the util to lock off any of these angles. Alexi, as a result, is very
와, 나비
comfortable
패승승.
up on hut roof. Rain and Frozen.
삼꽉
The
승리.
hailstorm of
아직
FaZe
모른다?
Clan trying to reply. Rain in
1대1.
this 1v1.
6초
Wonderful
남았어요.
looks on.
설치 시간
Very little
그냥
time.
죽이겠다.
Rain goes hunting.
도망가요,
Wonderful runs for the hills. The unfeeling system of NAVI cares not for the feeling
자, 오늘
base CS of
그러면은
FaZe Clan.
팔콘스
Those are the facts.
큐스케도
They
승리.
pull up. And they lock in this
나비의
opener at
마카지도
stage 2.
승리.
Debut for Makazi on land.
데뷔전
Starts it
다들
off with a win
이기네요.
in Cologne.
Yeah, and a reassuring look for Makazi as well, slotting in comfortably, some positional changes on those CT and T sides for Na'Vi, so already reasons to believe in this team, getting a bit of a shake-up in this squad. Best team of last year, struggled to start 2025, but they have more in store and more to say here at Cologne. For FaZe, sit
확실히
down, but they're not out. They go through to
그러니까
that
이게
lower bracket and have to
생신이
fight
아니라
tooth and nail every step of the way.
티어 2
Where only
대회에서
one more team
부르면서
of the four can make it
예.
through. It's not going to be easy for FaZe Clan, but
빛나는
it rarely
원석.
ever is. and at least aside from you, Loki looking good back in the FaZe jersey and things to
확실히 눈에
enjoy
띄는
across this
애들을
series. Nuke, however,
데려다가
not being one of them.
연습시켜서 하니까
No, for Na'Vi, they
바로
came into
통하는
this with
그런
a
모습을
point to
보여주는
prove, and boy,
진짜
did they
잘했습니다.
prove it. Constantly outpositioning FaZe Clan. Good stuff from
그렇게 오늘
Na'Vi,
뭐
and a lot to look forward to if this can
잘했는데
keep up.
아쉽겠고요.
Yeah, I think the plan is for it to keep up. Thank you very much,
인터뷰한다, 야.
gentlemen. A lot of firsts going on around here. Is that right, Makazi?
Yes.
So let's look at it
주머니에
this way.
손
You
딱
got
꽂고
first time setting up on an SSD, your first time in a media day, your
손
first time
빼네요.
using in-ears. Is that right?
Yes, that's true.
How's that going for you?
To be honest, it was a little bit hard because it was going out my ears, so I was like every time putting in, so it's fine.
But yeah, I mean, you found a way, obviously, to adapt to, and then you stack up against the FaZe clan. Now, you play FaZe here in Cologne in a NAVI jersey. Tell me about this whole experience. It's got to be a little overwhelming.
To be honest, we kind of choke Ancient because it would be easy, I think, if we wouldn't lose the first map. We choked some rounds. One round I fucked up also. I should trade Alexei, but at least we won in the end, so I'm happy.
Which is exactly what happens,
고대에서
especially when you look over
좀
there on Nuke.
초크당했고
You think about 6
제가
clean, pretty
알렉시비
much
팀킬
rounds on your T
싸버려가지고
side. I mean, that really did put you guys in a
좀
way.
쉽지
Did you feel like you were in
않았네요,
control of the
그런
match
얘기.
at that point?
Alexei God, bro. What should I say?
Alexi God.
알렉시 코트.
So can you describe kind of your team's ability to problem solve today?
We just feel that we can beat them any map, and we was shooting hard today, so let's see tomorrow what's gonna happen. I don't know against who we play.
팀원들이 슈팅 하드.
You're either going to get
에임이 좋았다.
Mouse or Liquid.
I mean, I'm confident. I don't care against who we play, so.
자신감
Your first
있어요.
interview, right?
아무나
Yes.
올라와라.
I think you've done great here, man. You want to say anything to the people at home?
Should I say in Albanian?
Go for it.
Faleminderit për support jam. Tash kena munu me bë më të mirën. Kështu faleminderit për
코소보
support.
사람이라서 또 본인 나라 언어로
Congratulations, man. Thank you.
아마 뭐 가족이나 고향
Off to a
친구들한테
good start. Navi off to a good start.
샤라웃한 것
What a performance.
같습니다.
What a
자,
way to be. Also
오늘
joined by a guy
경기
who's smiling an awful lot
마지막
up behind the desk in
루크
Emma.
레이팅이
Congratulations
아직
with
안
the win.
나오는데
Congratulations on taking down FaZe, and congratulations on giving your new boy a first victory.
Thank you very much.
How did it feel?
마카지
It was
선수가
amazing
몇 킬을
to
했죠?
give
12킬
Dream
마지막에.
first victory in our debut with him. And then,
대체로 화력이 다들
yeah, I
신인들이
think he just said in the
엄청
interview
좋았습니다.
that we kind of choke Ancient, and then we had a bit of a rough start, let's say, because I think I was saying to Alexei, like, bro, it felt like a fucking robbery. like of course, we
아래쪽
lost
조가
our
막
own
바이탈
mistakes,
펠콘스,
but, like,
몽골즈
it felt like
이런
we should have won that
팀들이
map as
좀
well.
위에
Was
몰려
that the
있고
feeling on the
아래는
server
사실
that you were
마우즈
by
스피릿
far the better team tonight?
I cannot say
그래서
that. They
나비라면
played also very
이 정도
good, but,
수준의 나비라면
like I said, I'm happy that we managed to be on top. today.
플레이오프
Speaking of robbery, do you
도전을
think
해볼만
that
할 것
when you were
같고요.
shooting that guy with the Galil and their bullets just went nowhere, did you feel like you
자,
got
오늘
robbed there? What did you say after that?
재밌게 다들 보러 와주셔서 오랜만에 했는데 또 킬은
I had a K. I was like,
와주셔서
how,
정말
how the
감사드리고
hell I didn't kill him?
바로
Like, I see the
오늘
shadow,
저녁에
I start
봅시다.
spamming through the wall. So
저녁
he gets
8시
like
반에
this,
시작이니까 늦지 않게 오시면 될 것
slowdown,
같고요.
you know?
스피릿
And then he picks me.
동크도
I still
또
shoot him,
한
he
명의
doesn't
또
die. And then I heard the last guy was
뭐야
still
멤버
being
변경이
shot.
있었기
It was-
때문에
Oh, yeah.
매직스
7 HP or
빠진
something like that. One
스피릿
more bullet.
얼마나
He was 7
잘하는지
After you shot.
11시에는 팔콘스 대 몽골즈 이거
It looked
진짜
like
재밌을
when
것
that happened,
같고요.
because he was like trying to like calm you down
표스케가
after
또
you were kind of
이번엔
like
좀
tilted.
강팀을
Does he do that for you
상대로
or for the
어떤
rest of the team
퍼포먼스
because he's beside
보여주는지
you, obviously?
1시
I don't think he
반에는
Didn't? Okay.
But I was not
저는
tilted.
바이탈
I was
경기
like
볼
just
것
full shocked
같은데요.
how I didn't kill him. Like
보도록
it was the
Just
easiest kill in my
수고하셨고요.
fucking life.
좋은 밤 보내세요.
Apparently not him. Apparently not.
Bye bye.
Now, not having JL on the team is obviously a big change, I guess. Not only Makasi coming in for his first tournament, but it's also the first time you're playing without JL.
일단 뭐야 저
Without speaking
표스케는
too much
오늘
about him, but still, giving him credit in the sense that is there anything that you're missing about not having him around anymore, or is it just exciting to bring in a new guy?
마카제
If he was here, he would be instead of me here, so I don't have to speak with him.
I was just about to say.
1.2. 뭐
No, I'm
신인들이
joking.
1티어 올라오자마자 레이팅이 많이
changed
다
some roles
1.2.
as you saw on your
아주 재밌었습니다.
and we just need
뭐요?
to adapt because we have a new guy who can.
방탄소년단 이제 그 귀 선생님께서 이제 전역을 최근에 하셨는데 한 달 전에 리버스 라이브를 켰는데 게임을 하는 방송을 했단 말이죠. 근데 카스 소리가 들려가지고 카스를 하셨다는 거임. 들리시나요? 야 이거 누가 봐도 USP 쏘고 난리 났어 지금. 폭탄 설치되고 난리 났어. 그리고 카스 평균 수직 상승했어요. 방탄소년단 B 선생님께서 카스를 하십니다, 여러분들.
네.
아니 근데 30분 동안
전역하고 어제뿐만 아니지.
어제뿐만 아니지.
한 4, 5일?
한 4, 5일?
3, 4일?
3, 4일?
3, 4일 동안
계속 지금 게임 하느라 막 말도 못해요. 막. 카스가 이렇게 재밌는 거임. 스킨 궁금하다. 그래서 나중에는 막 헤드셋 쓰고 그냥 빡겜함.
무슨 게임 하고 있냐고요? 저 게임 안 해요.
저 게임 야 잠깐만 요원 스킨도 꼈나 본데? 이거 넘버 아니 그거 베릴경 아닌가? 스킨이 있는 것 같은데요?